That's right. The music stopped. That means it's time. Was it time for? Hi, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful. I'm not as far as the stream itself goes. It's Path of Radiance. I'm excited. I'm very happy. The only thing I'm a little bummed out about, and maybe this is just me being silly, I'm not sure. That Midwesterner with the resub, thank you so very much for 5 months. Thank you. That's not what I'm upset about. I did not hear the resub alert, which means the Twitch notifications inexplicably may not be working again. If that is the case, I am very, very bummery doodad out. But if that's not the case, and I'm just being silly, then that's cool. Something. Bless Shanty Pete. But yeah. Anyways, hi Pinky, welcome aboard. Glad you can make it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm ashamed. I normally this is like the first thing that I do whenever I see. I did not do exclamation point Rame. Go join the Rame Discord and get notified for when I stream. Help me catch up to Cyan. Cyan's so far ahead. That's a joke. Don't actually worry about that. But unironically, join the server. That part sounded a joke. It's a wonderful little place. I like it a lot. And then you can tell by the pinned message. I saw it this morning, but it's been a weekend, so I didn't really have the time to share it or anything. But I just did on my Blue Sky. I'll try to get it shared around on like my Discord. But someone made a blog post about me, and it's super cool and very conveniently. Very conveniently, they wanted Fire Emblem people specifically, and I was like, I mostly do Kirby, but, you know, if you want something for Fire Emblem, you know, I do like me some Fire Emblem, and then it came out this weekend when Path of Radiance was released, and this is, like, all I'm playing right now. I'm not thinking about Kirby until next week, so that's awful convenient, or awfully convenient, whatever. But yeah, and then that Midwesterner again, thank you so very, very much. That spinach pizza, the whole roll of paper towel, Mario Kart World, and Claire stream. Let's go. And yeah, Spinky is here. Yahoo. Let's see. All right. Okay. Very good. And then, Tochigeki, hello. Thank you so much for those head pats. How's it going? Hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, all that good stuff. Arthur with the text patch as well. Hi. Just read the blog article. How did the Kirby part not get mentioned until, like, the third block of words? Like I mentioned, they were really looking for Fire Emblem people, more so. Which, I mean, I fit the bill for that. It's just, you know, obviously I fit a little bit more for Kirby. Lizzie with the head patch. Thank you so much. Alright. So let's get back to this. We died at, like, the very end because they did a big save. So we had to reset. But it's okay, and specifically, since it's been a bit, thought it would be kind of neat if we just had, everybody's animations. We can do a chapter with everybody's animation, since, we're gonna be skipping story stuff. We did all that, so, you know, still a way to get things going pretty interesting for the beginning. That said, I like how this worked. I like having them just run up here and book it for the house. Only this time I'm actually going to have them go to the correct tile instead of one right before it, like a big, silly, so silly. I wish I had a... Okay. Alright, then we give, Tanya the internet. That's fine. And then what was it? Like, Mist is gonna be down here, and then I was gonna bring Mia down as well, so she would shove. I think Soren was down here, which he ended up doing a bunch of things. And cost us the run. Grr. Wait, go right. Does he? He's on his way down with his steel, actually. But, no, he'll double with it, actually, so. Steel. I'm trying to think, would it be the worst thing? Actually, you know what? Sure, Ileana won't get one shot. She might double. Yeah, she has the Thunder Hook. Yeah, shove Ileana in range. Rolf over here. Can't shove Reese. He's useless. Ah! Oh, I want somebody to shove. Let's have one other person that can shove Ileana. Oh, acknowledge. Oh, okay. Yes. I was really always like, huh? But that's also not a website. Ooh, good dodge. I really like the mage animations. I know I am going like back and forth at the top. Ah! Oh my god. I just realized the music was like super loud. I'm so sorry. I never turned it down. Hopefully you can hear me okay. But even if you couldn't, Titania goes, bah! Oh my god, she'd be wondering if she got level up in strength one time. She hasn't gotten level up in strength once. We never actually got to see Oscar's crit animation, so it's kind of nice in a sense that we get to turn his animations back on. Because like I said, we never got to see it. All right, you're going after Boyd. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, good dodge on Boyd. Blah, and blah. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Boyd. Let's go, Boyd. He's so cool. He's so Boyd. Okay, they're all going to move on. Okay. All right, so we're already ordering them, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. All right, so Ileana. Yes. KJ McCarty, welcome to the stream. How are you? Are we gonna let Derple? No. Okay. Okay, 18 times 2 is the Iron Kill. No. Actually, this might work out. Let's do. Okay, yeah. Oh, Puppy got an idea. Ooh, Puppy got an idea. Oh, Puppy actually has 2 ideas. Let's see, so 13. You have 20 attack. You have 20. Okay. All right, then we actually. My idea has been disregarded. How do you know that's what he said? How do you know? Wait, actually? Rolf can chip. Wait a minute. Rolf can chip. Totsugeki, I'm trying to give the benefit of... Oh, I'm not mad at you, Totsugeki, don't worry. I'm just trying to give the benefit of the doubt here. I have a feeling that's what it is. But... I'm giving the benefit of the doubt before I do anything extra. I almost did it immediately. Oh, I forgot they can talk. I completely forgot. Rolf, stay by my side. You got it. Hold a minute. That was too easy. What's going on? Nothing, but if I'm close to you, I can protect you. So you have no need to worry. What? Hey, that's my line. Doesn't change the fact they did what they did. Exactly. Boosh! Oh, wait, no, that's not what I say. It's not boosh. It's what I say. It's shadoozy. That's, I got it. I'm smarter than I was 5 seconds ago. We get any benefit from shoving Ileana? Yes, actually. She get one step closer to being ahead. So, shove. Okay. Yeah. No, you are typing just like you are typing just like Derple did. Okay. I tried giving the benefit of the doubt. I always try. You never know. I don't wanna ban somebody who I thought, like I just kind of assumed was an alt account, and then it turns out they weren't. I really did not want to do that, but it is clear to me that that is an alt account. So, oh well. Alright, let's. Can Ike double? Because our Ike's actually kind of good. Well, okay, let me not get too far. No, and he's of course 1 point away from. So are you. Alright, hopefully Oscar hits here. That would be very bad if he did not. Okay, good. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, because that Myrmidon is now deadedon. Alright, you have 2 HP, so Titania can come down here, and 1 round! Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Alright, that was, that's a close one. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. Okay. Oh, we get to see, Ike's battle animations, too. We haven't gotten to see these in a while. Hi, Bubby! Hi, Daisy's World! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope all things are going very wonderful and wonderful with you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ooh. Normally, I normally don't ping people when I start stream, but, not only did Jadis sound very excited that I was playing Path of Radiance, but he also was very happy when I pinged him yesterday. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Now then, let's heal Oscar. Mist? I know Mist isn't gonna die to the mage. Oh my god. Okay. No, wrong person! It doesn't really matter. Nobody's gonna die to the mage. It's just, I always like, alright, I have this brilliant idea to heal Oscar, right? And then, who do I heal? Not Oscar. It's like I said, Oscar's got 23. Yeah, he's fine. I guess, although maybe... oh, 4 AS? Yeah, no way. Yeah. Ooh, actually... I moved everybody. If I gave Oscar the Javelin, he would have doubled. So, the Javelin was actually the better idea. But he's probably not even going after Oscar anyway, because he can counter. So, he'll probably go after Titania, or, well, Ike. Ike, realistically. Because Ike would take the most damage. What's Thunder's crit? 7? Oh, missed. Well, she faces 1 crit. Okay. Alright, my turn. Alright, don't kill him. Okay. Yep, Ike. I kind of figured. Does he hit? Nope. I really like some of the camera angles for the animations in Path of Radiance. They're really cool. I like when, I'm particularly thinking about when the mage attacks and the camera, like, swoops from underneath and you get to see them go whoosh. I don't know if that made any sense, but, okay. Can you shove Ileana at least? Okay, good, okay. I would rather Ileana get shoved, I'm sorry, I'd rather use Rolf to shove Ileana than Reese, because Reese might be able to do something else, you know? Can we kill the... Can we kill the Brambit? She can't double. How about for, like, maximum safety? We could even do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oopsie. Ooh, okay. All right. So ward on Boyd, so he doesn't take much damage from the Miggy Wiggy. Ooh, race level. Very nice. Level is he? Level 7. Yes. Speed. Oh, okay. But all right. Here's what we do. So we have take Boyd, right? He's gonna take 0 damage. That's very nice. So all he has to do... No, he would actually have to hit 2 of them, because Ileana doesn't double... she has 2 strength, so she has 9 speed. That is not enough to get doubled. She has the Elf Ender equipped. That is 6 speed, which would be enough to get doubled. However, that is enough to get doubled. It's just, like, enough to get doubled. No. Nothing else really to be said. Nothing more to be said. Alright, because I was gonna... Actually, wait, no. This works. Okay. So we'll do Iron Axe, because it has the most accuracy. And then we could trade the Hand Axe, because Ileana is going to be right next to him. Okay, good. Dodged. Perfect. Okay, so he's got 1 HP. Nice weapon level. And then Ileana, she can come here. Not Elf Thunder. She can regular Thunder. Okay, excellent. I think her level up, I know she got magic. I think it was like magic skill res. That's the level up she got, before we died. So, that's pretty cool. Did Ike move already? He did not. Okay, so I can actually I think because we killed the pirate, we actually... I'm kind of surprised that we were able to do that. I guess, shoutouts to Rolf. We would not have been able to do that without Rolf. That's something that he could do. Music sounds based. Yeah, I love the music in this game. It's very good. So we're actually gonna have them target, not over there, but we're gonna have them, stay out of combat. I'm gonna stay right there. That's where Rolf used to be, I think. They're gonna go where Rolf used to be. Because I have a sick, twisted sense of humor. Okay, does she one round with the hand axe? She does not. I remember the mistake we made last time, so let me correct my mistake. Like, I look at these camera angles. They're so neat. I love the weird, funky, like, look at this. I don't know. I just think it looks cool. I don't really see funky camera angles, like, below and to the side anymore. Okay, alright, let's see. I guess it would be nice if Ike could kill here. That'd be pretty good. Okay, Oscar. Boop. So how's everyone doing today? Hope we're all doing wonderful and wonderful. I see it's been, a Saturday. I don't know. I started with, I see it's been a, and then he's like, how am I gonna finish this fight? I don't know. So let's just go with that. Okie dokie. And then heal Oscar. You know the thing I said I was gonna do last turn? Let's actually do it. Okay, this is another problem with Mist compared to Reese. When Reese heals people, they actually get healed back to full. That is decidedly not the case. Ooh, I didn't realize this spot was safe. I'm actually gonna put Ike here. I'll give him real so that he can fight this dude. I could have given him the Iron Blade. Gotta give him the Iron Blade. Okay, I think that's everybody. Yes, it is. All right. All right, they're gonna run away so that no combat. Yeah, you're gonna. That doesn't surprise me that you're gonna. Oh, I never traded him the hand axe. All right, well he'll actually. Yeah, I was gonna say he'll actually hit this guy, which is nice. That's the perk. I've been kind of bleh, but it's getting better. That's good. Hopefully, being here and hanging out with Puppy and friends. Hopefully that's helping. I don't know why Puppy and Friends gave me it gave me a case of the giggles. Yo, healing AI, my worst enemy. Yeah, so this is why having the hand axe actually would have been pretty nice. That Boyd could encounter him. But not getting hit at all, I will take that as well. That is really nice. I think what we can do is Ileana can use, oh, she can use whatever on the sword guy to finish him off. Dodge. And then she can do something else. Ruby! Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. There are two of them. Uh-oh. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today, too. Oh, that's right. We gave Boyd the pure water because I'm a genius. I completely forgot about the pure water. Oh, we don't have to worry about these guys at all. I am not feeling well. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, being at the stream will help a little bit. I hope so. Hope you get better soon. I hope you get better soon. Not much happened, but I did watch a 2 hours and a half iceberg video about Friday Night Funkin' game. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's, sorry. Oh, if Nico was here, she'd be so proud of me. Actually correcting myself. Ah, the hand axe broke because she missed. Oh, that was originally a fake fan. Smart Pulp, yay! I started my day off right by watching the tactics run on GDQ. Oh, good. I haven't since I mentioned the other day that GDQ was really good. I didn't actually like watch any. Excuse me. Alright, so Oscar. What do you do with the javelin here? Do you do any damage to them? You do 1. Yeah, I think the short spear, it would be the way to go if it killed, which it does not. Thank you, Oscar, for being Oscar. Keep the Ream Goal equipped, because Ream Goal. Let me see. How much damage do they deal? 11? Well, you deal 11, but you're out of his range, and then I can just kill the 2 of them. You have 11. Okay, so that's the one that Oscar can go after. Or not, because the Armor Knights are in the way. But we have options around those, me hopes. 20 minus 2. I did the math this time. No, I know for sure Soren will die. I know for sure Soren will die this time. Cute hiccup. Wow, thank you. Oh! He crit. He crit. Whoa, thank you. All right, okay. This is a not bonus EXP level, so I expect it to be garbage. Garbage. Okay. Great Legs, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciate Ted. Oh, wait. Why did I assume Oscar couldn't make it? I don't know. But he could. So, does he double with the Iron Lance? Okay. Well, he doubles with the Iron Lance. I'm assuming he doubles these guys with the Short Spear, too. Yeah, and he deals a lot more damage. Like, that's like 4 damage versus 8 damage. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Okay, Iron Lance. Iron Lance. Okay, you go there. Then Titania goes, wee, goes here, trades the Short Spear. And then, Iron-Nax. That's what Titania is using. She goes, whack, then she goes, whack. It's always so nice to have a 9-move unit that can be self-sustaining and behaves and functions as she is supposed to. It is so nice. Let's put Titania right here. I actually think this might make a difference. Okay, I want to get Soren out of here. Soren can't stay. That means Mist can't stay. Mia probably could, but she wouldn't do any damage, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, now for the squad up here. What do you do? Okay, 10 damage once, and then do they do anything at all? Nope. Okay. Alright, so let's hit this 81. I actually probably should have moved Void first. Okay, thank you, Liana. Oh. Oh. Alright, just like last time, she has 96 HP. That is so annoying. Now, Void. Actually, this doesn't really matter too much, so we'll do this. Hopefully he hits both of these. They're 67, so if he doesn't, it's like, whatever. Nice, he hit them both, okay. Alright, I actually think we can visit both of these houses, which would be phenomenal. Not because of what's in them, but because of the fact that we can sell what we get from them to make extra money. Money in Path of Radiance isn't tight. It's not hard to come by money in this game. But, okay, 10 attack. Okay, alright, we can have Reese move forward. We have Rolf move forward a little bit, too. Reese is okay to go here. And then Rolf is okay to go here. Okay, so money is important to have in Path of Radiance just because of weapon forging. We're going to be having the ability to make better weapons. That is something they've alluded to a bit. I'm assuming you're going after Boyd, not for accuracy purposes. Yeah, because Boyd is most likely going to miss. Which makes sense. It makes sense. And the mage is going to go after Reese, which is a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, the soldier's going to go, whoop, whoop, hurrah. And then Oscar's going to go, bwop, and then he's going to go, bwop. Okay. Wish Oscar... Okay, Oscar... Wow, look, it's Reese's combat model. We never see this. Because he can't counter, so we never get to see it. Okay. Marco Asturias, welcome to the stream. How is it going? Oh my god, we got to see Ike's not killing crit. One of the really cool things about Path of Radiance animation-wise is that there's this different animation for if you crit somebody and they survive, or you crit somebody and they kill. There are two different animations. It's one of the really cool things. Yes. Okay, this is... Alright, we're gonna read this again just because it's really funny. Yo-ho-ho! Yo-ho-har! Scallywags of the sea are we. We fight like beasts and men do flee. We earn our gold with axes bold. You're you scurvy bilge rat. Why aren't you singing? Okay, alright. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but what in the briny beard of Shanty Pete is going on? Okay, good enough. Hew. Okay, alright. So... I do want to get a move on as far as making sure that we actually make it. God. Rolf gets hit crit by a 3. That'd be so bad. Oh, man, is Boyd's biorhythm bad? Yeah. I mean, so is yours, so the fact that it's still 59 despite that is pretty rough. Okay, do you do 13, Boyd? Okay, you do 14, okay. Let's see. Hopefully Boyd hits this. Fingers crossed. Okay, good, okay. So then we make sure Ileana hits. We can trade Boyd the hand axe. Trade Boyd hand axe. And then. Do I want the extra hit? I want to make it safe. Let's make it safe. I don't think I missed a 96. Playing a super draft of Engage. Ooh, I love Engage. We were supposed to play that tomorrow, but then Path of Radiance came out. Path of Radiance got re-released, so I just kind of said, forget everything. But I love Engage. Who are you using? Ooh, good level. Always take magic. And then heal. No, and then heal. Thank you. Boyd's probably, not Boyd, Rolf is probably going to get attacked from one range. If that happens, then at least, because I really would like to actually get both of these houses if I can. I'd really like to. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? How about Regal Ike? There we go. Yes, I did. The block post. That's responding to the Great Lakes, sorry. But I did. It was, specifically about Fire Emblem. Well, it wasn't just about Fire Emblem and stuff, but, initially the person was asking for Fire Emblem people, and he's like, well, I mean, I play Fire Emblem a lot. Kirby's my focus, but if you don't mind that. And they didn't. So we got the article, it's like, oh, cool. Honestly, kind of refreshing to not, have Kirby be the main focus. That's how I felt, at least. I mean, obviously, I'll never say no to some good Kirby, ever, but... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so you still have a few people being able to reach him. I don't know, I think we're gonna just honestly have, like, Titania go to... Titania can go to Titan Talon. Titan Talon! I don't know why I said it like that. Ooh, wait, actually, no, this works. This actually works. I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. So we're gonna go, whop! Then she catches the hand axe, then she go, guess what? Bwop! Because she's Titania, and she can just do that. She's legally allowed to go bwop, unlike most people. Okay, and then we can actually just keep her right there. I guess we could actually move her here, just make it a little better for Oscar. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And you hit the trade button, and then we can give her the Iron Axe back, and then he can run to safety. Well, let's see. Maybe, like, one person can be okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oopsie. Okay. That actually might be 2 people. Is that going to be a problem? Okay, 9 defense. 17 and 18, so 9 plus 8 is 17, and he has 18 HP right now? Yeah, okay, he'll be fine. Unless... Alright, he's got the short spear equipped, so he has 7 speed. They have... 9... and 11. I have 7. No, it would not be safe then. Yeah, he'd get doubled. He'd get doubled and die. Alright, this is when knowing how to do math comes in handy. Mordecai! Yep, going after Rolf. That's kind of what I figured from wondering. What the dog doing? What's up, Yoshi? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Are we doing wonderful and wonderful? Yay. Drafted Fram, Lapis, Alfred, Goldberry. Also, a bunch of lances, Emblem, Sigurd, Celica, and Lucina. Interesting. I've never thought about doing a draft with draftable emblems. I just always feel like they're so strong. Oh, okay, a certain amount of them. Because when I think of drafts, I more think of like the draft race. Just because I'm in that counter. Sorry, I get very excited when I see counter. Sorry. But yeah, no, I just imagine, like, you know, you grab Sigurd and win for a speedrun perspective. But just for, like, a regular playthrough perspective, I really like the idea. No damage. I really like the idea of drafting emblems. I like that a lot. Also, you've got at least 2 of my top 5, like, favorite characters. You got Alfred and you got Goldberry. Titania, these level ups are great, but I really need you to start getting strength. queen, please. You still have base strength. And that base strength is really showing here. Holy smokes. You can't one-round anything. Well, that's a lie. She just one-rounded, like, a metric pup-ton of Myrmidons. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, I'm a filthy memer. Alright, so I've got a specific order that I want to do this in. So, does Titania kill here? No. Okay. Then this is... Oh, he needs to be shoved twice in order to do that. Can Mia shove him? No. Okay, so nobody can even shove Ike to begin with. Okay, so this would not work. Okay. Oh, wait, you have the javelin, though, right? Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. This is fine. I was gonna say Miss is in danger, but she's actually not. Half of the Wonderful Wizard of Oz was removed from the famous film. That's a good movie. I like that movie. There's one of the rare kids films, like, oh no, Oscar. There's one of the rare cases of a movie, and my dad likes it more than I do. My dad's not really into kids media very much, but he grew up with it. Are they gonna healing AI each other? No. Okay. In that case, we'll hit you with a hand axe just so that we can make sure next turn both of them die. Assuming that Oscar hits. I'm assuming if they're gonna attack anybody, it's gonna be Oscar. Okay, I guess Marsha can recruit herself on turn 8. I guess it's not like the end of the world. Okay. Okay, I know I'm kind of asking for Rolf to get crit here. But he didn't get crit. I mean, he's gonna get hit, but I have Reese to heal, so, like, that's that. Okay, so hand axe and Nadada. How much rice does Boyd have right now? 9? And what do you have? 10? Yeah, okay. So I guess I can equip the hand axe. I'm gonna... Where do I want to plot Boyd? Yeah, realistically, I'd like Boyd, like, right here. Hand axe. And then... Oh my gosh, this actually works out perfectly. Ileana can go here with the Thunder equipped, and then that'll attract the mage. Perfect. Okay, and then Reese can heal. Okay. Alright, maybe not perfect. Maybe perfect isn't the right word. The YouTuber, I'm probably gonna mispronounce this, but let me see if Boyd gets it first. Alright, he did. Okay. Pervorskate? Did I say that? Pervorskate? Got the idea to draft everything from Engage, not just characters, but also classes and engravings. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna watch his Fire Emblem YouTubers. Wowzer, 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 wowzer. Yeah, no damage. Not at all surprised. Ileana face tanks. No, that's dedication to the craft. to the craft. Alright, just don't get crit by a 3, please. Thank you. He dodged. Holy smokes. Okay, yep. I figured they were gonna be going after Oscar. Oscar's only got, like, high 60s hit. So, if he misses... Okay. I was gonna say if he misses, I can see it. That's all I was really gonna say. Not that I wanted him to miss, of course, but... Alright, level up. Oscar, please. I am begging you with all my pup heart. Good level. Pretty good, pretty good. He really needs speed, but I will take strength. He needs to be dealing more damage as well. Yeah. But we can have Ike probably get ill here. I don't know why he's saying like get ill, get ill. Okay, Iron Sword. Let Ike get the finishing blow here. Okay. Let's see. I guess Titania is gonna be doing like a lot more combat than what's his name? I forgot. What's his name again? Oscar. When do you recruit the pink-haired Pegasus? Let me actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me shove Mist out of the way. Oh, no, Titania's gonna get out of the way. Okay. You recruit her, actually, this chapter. As a green unit, she has to talk to Ike. And then when she does that, you have her recruited. And she is a phenomenal unit, but, not... She's phenomenal in a way that's kind of different from how units in Fire Emblem are normally phenomenal. It's blah, 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 blah. It's bonus EXP. Bonus EXP changes the game like so much, so drastically. Without bonus EXP, I don't quite know how good she'd be. Oh, whoosh! I for one quite like the crit animations. I think I like. They have that same sense of like weird build up into big wazami that the GBA games have. I like it a lot. Okay, short spear, that'll do 4 times 2. Okay. Alright, well, funny enough, because Titania gets that crit, we can now kill the Armor Knight on this turn, which is definitely what we wanted to do. Okay, and I'm fairly positive that the mages don't move. If they do, oops. But I'm pretty positive that they don't. And even if they do, I don't think anybody's in real trouble. Maybe Ike. Maybe Ike. But I don't think the mages move. If anything, the Armor Knight moves. But I'm fairly confident the mages don't. As for up here, Bubbly-Jaboo. Okay, 57, that's not great. Okay, you don't double the data. You're probably gonna reach that house if I don't hurry up. Not really interested in the rest of the runs GDQ has, so I like paying attention to Claire. Yay! Blech. Whenever I play this game, I never want to touch bonus EXP. I don't like the things that change. I don't like things that change the unit growth. I think that's fair, and I kind of wish more people, even if it was just like a challenge kind of thing, I do kind of wish more people would play Path of Radiance like that. I quite like bonus EXP. I mean, I kind of like everything about Path of Radiance, but I still think that, you know, it would be interesting to see how it would change, you know? Because I can tell you from experience that not using bonus EXP changes things a lot. But, just real quick before I get back up here, like, if we look at... Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. I'm like, why is this going so slowly? I was holding the Y button instead of B. Oops. But, like, if we look at these bases, like, this is the 9th chapter in the game. So if you look at, like, Oscar's stats, Ileana's stats, Boyd's stats especially, I mean, she's only a level 5, so she has a lot of room to grow, but, like, and we looked at her growths the other day. They're not great, but you can pump so much bonus EXP into her, and she's a flyer. I mean, if you want to be, like, super efficient and, dare I say, boring, you can get her to promotion literally right after this chapter. If you save up enough bonus EXP for her while just making sure that Ike is in a good enough spot. Although you don't even need to do that because you got Titania, right? We're keeping the bonus EXP a bit more evenly distributed, just to keep it on the units that we like, and Ike, because our Ike was terrible. But, okay, let's try to beat them to come, like, over this way. But yeah, whatever I was saying. Whatever I was saying, it was what I was saying. Drops your rock. Yo, the Rolf crit! Holy moly! I wonder, when you give bonus EXP, can you give him, like, 1 EXP shy of a level up? Yes, you can. So, let's just, like, Reis has 27 EXP right now. We could give him 72 EXP so that he's at 99. We could give him... You can't give them negative EXP. That's not a thing. But we could give him 4 points of EXP. We could give him 30 points. It's anywhere between 1 to 100. You can give anywhere in that period. It's not like Radiant Dawn where you can, like, give them a million level ups at once. There is a limit of 100. But after you give them that 100, you can give it to them again. So you can do, like... So Marsha, she'll have 0 EXP when she joins, right? So give them 100, boom, she's level 6. Gets a level up, give her 100 more, boom, she's level 7, etc., etc. Also, serve the seas with a hydrate high. The rock has blessed Rolf with crits. Chat's really been helping me out with Path of Radiance recently. Shanty Pete in the Twitch alerts. Now, the mighty rock, the mighty rock out granting Rolf crits. Okay, the mages aren't moving, so that's good. So long as Titania hits these. I mean, if she doesn't, we have other units that can hit them. But I would like for Titania to kill them, just because, it would make attacking the boss a little bit easier. If we clear this boss in 8 turns, we get the, I'm sorry, if we seize within 8 turns, then we actually get the max amount of bonus EXP for this. So I'm hoping the spot that I moved Ike is good, and that we can beat the boss. Titania does have a hand axe, though. I don't think she doubles. Nice crit! She hasn't leveled strength, annoyingly, even though she has such a good strength growth. I think she actually gets slowed down by the hand axe, so I'm not positive if she can double. We're about to find out. Death to the rogues who defy Dayan! Death, defend our brethren, erase their shame. He hit her with counter. He hit her with counter. This is so sad. Okay. Oh, he has the iron sword equipped? That's lame. Yeah, no damage. I should have kept the regal equipped. I don't know. What was I thinking? Yep, and here's Marcia, which we read this conversation the other day. More pirates! I don't know, I hear people say every once in a while that, like, oh my god, Soren. I mean, this is base level Soren, I probably shouldn't be twin weight. By any chance, that's what I thought, okay. Alright, Soren, you want to do me a favor? This is probably the last time I'm ever fielding you. If you want to do me a favor, look good on your way out and proc adept. Or crit. I'm not picky. Okay, alright, thanks. You think Marcia, maybe? Probably not, because she's also very weak because those bases. Hashtag those bases, but... Oh, she also only has a Slim Lance. I didn't think about that. Well, let's see. Just in case she had an Iron Lance, that's 7. So 8 plus 7 is 15, and you have 16 defense. Alright, well, learn my lesson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because nobody can shove Ike, and he's not in a position to kill the boss. So, I'm sorry, seize. This is normally what happens. I get really close to being able to clear it in 8 turns, but then I fall behind by 1. I wind up doing it in 9. Feels kind of sad, but at the very least, maybe if Boyd Iron Axe, we have to Steel Axe it. Okay, we can. It's not over. Ileana is not even close to reaching, so there's that. But, okay, guy with a hand axe who also only has 3 HP. Okay, so Ileana can go here, keep the thunder equipped. Nadad is not in range. All right, Boyd, I'm gonna need you. It's displayed 68, so it's technically a little higher. But I need you to hit these. Okay, that's 1. All right, we got both houses. Okay, cool. Whew. I was gonna say, he got hit by a 27. I think I can... Lavama? Did I read that right? Oh my god, that's Lavama. What's up, buddy? Long time no chat. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. Oh, man. I mean, I know I haven't... I've spoken to you since after, like, the late 2010s, but that's a name that I read and I think, you know, 2000s, late 2010s. Lavama and I go way back. Oscar gets doubled. That's kind of crazy, actually. But how you doing, Lavama? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Much appreciated. Okay, so I guess we could just leave it to Titania, but I want Oscar to get, like, a little bit of EXP, you know? If he even hits. Well, actually, hold on. If he gets doubled anyway, then, like... 48 hit is pretty low. But we rock with it. We rock with it. Storm of the Seas with a 3-stream streak. Thank you. He dodged. I love the way the halberdier class is like, they hurl the javelin. It's a lot. I see. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through a lot at least. I see I missed that defense chapter. They kicked my butt. Well, are you talking about the Ileana chapter? Or are you talking about chapter 5? I love me some chapter 5. We got Guthrie. Like, I say his name in so many different... Counter! That's payback. That's revenge, jerk. That's revenge for hitting Titania with counter Rudy Pants. Okay, he does have a Night Killer, but LMAO, double effective weaponry and Intellius. Okay, so I want to make sure they're out of the range they still are. Nadada. Alright, so next turn, we've got a very limited series of events. Ike's got to seize, Mist's got to heal, we got to visit these 2 houses, and then Ike's got to seize. I think I said that twice. The Ileana one? Yeah, I feel that. You are going to attack, right? Because you only have an arm school? Alright, we'll attack second, sure, why Alright, Ileana, if you want to, like, hit... Ow! Crit? Oh. I was just hoping that she would crit because she got hit. She would be like, ow, you hit me while I'm hungry. Now, the Ileana chapter is a lot of fun, too. I understand it being hard, don't get me wrong. But I really like the early game of Path of Radiance. I think it's very fun. Nice dodge. Whop and whop. In the name of the Emblem. Oh, look at how big that lance is. What the pup? Okay, high key. If we don't get the Night Killer and we get the Javelin instead, I'm happy. Oh, we get the Arm Scroll, duh. Which I'm also kind of happy about. Okay, alright. So, Boyd, visit this house. You're from Crimea, aren't you? I'm a warrior of the Beast Tribe. Lord Ranulf spoke of you. Doubtless you have noticed that Fort Titana has been taken by Dayan forces. Watch your step around that bunch. There's a dangerous mage with them. We of the Beast Tribe find magic, and especially fire magic, particularly threatening. I am waiting for friends and cannot take leave of this house, but I would give you this. If you use it, your magical resistance will increase. It will help you fight that mage. Take care. Alright, Talisman. We are going to sell that and make $4,000. Nico, Sweetums, hi, how are you? I'm here, yay! Is she not green and ugly? Who? Oh, the Wicked Witch. Oh, I thought we were talking about a green unit. I'm like, I don't think Marsha's ugly. What are we talking about? I don't think Marsha's ugly. Ah! Humans! Yeah! Oh, come on. You're so rude. If you can't tell, I'm playing dead, so go away. Huh? Why? Because my mother told me if you ever met a Bayork, play dead and it will leave you be. It's not true, is it? I knew it wasn't true. I knew it. Well, then take this and get out of here, quickly. I hate humans. I don't want to talk to you. Shoo! All right, that's a restore staff. Passes the Bechdel test. As soon as Ileana said, I was like, oh my god, wait. Is this going to pass the Bechdel test? Now, the Bechdel test is the perfect example of, like, I hate this, so why do I keep talking about it? If I hate it as much as I say I do, why do I keep talking about it? But I think we did everything. Mist healed. Both of them visited the house. Yeah. I would say this, as much as I would have liked to do it in 8 turns instead, that felt good. Very nice. I am in love, and I'm supportive. Thanks, Nico. I think I just had bad RNG and kept tossing people consistently and giving up. If it helps for that chapter, funny strategy that a friend of mine, Gina, came up with, and this was for increased growths, by the way, increased enemy growths. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. The right side of the map, if you, on turn 1, like, there is a 1-tile choke point. If one tile to the left, if you put Mia there, at base, with no level ups, she can tank, because the Armor Knights move first, then she'll also get hit by a longbow. So long if you have a Reese there to heal her every turn, she will be able to withstand even on a hard. She won't die. So you can plot Mia right there, and then you only have to worry about the bottom center and the left side. And the bottom center, you can just have Titania take care of. And then that gives you all of Ike, Soren, Boyd, Oscar, and I think that's it. Wait, no, you might have one other unit, but I can't think. Who else do you have? Ike, Boyd, Soren, Oscar. Because you have Mia and Reese on there. Don't you have 8 units at that point? Okay, well, it doesn't matter, but you still have, like, the other units. You told me to remind you about the weapon. Oh, thanks, Sweetums. I absolutely forgot. I would expect Mist to have tanked... Oh, Mia. But yeah, no, I was surprised, too. I remember, because, again, it was 30% increased enemy growth, and Gina was like, yeah, this will work. And I'm like, no way, it's a Mia, no way. And then she tanked it. As long as you have a Race there to heal her, there's a 0% chance of failure. We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after. It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess Alencia. I wonder if Dayan is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dayan crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dayan and Gallia could break out at any time. Nephany Vescroll, by the way, Iliamanya. She's 3 feet tall and only has 1 eye. Iliamanya. So, it's war. Again. If war erupts between the Bayork and the Laguz, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dayan truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dan. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have a side with Laguz against other humans? That is unthinkable. Bayark and Laguz. Are you going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bayark are all so timid. It's pathetic. Leith, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Leith, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dan invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. This is troubling. Enough. We have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? On your skinny Bayark legs, it is very far. But we will do as we can. Dang, we got a bunch of Ileana haters in chat. I'm so sad. That's that tweet. I like pancakes. So you hate waffles? That's literally what I just said. My Lord Ike, everyone. Princess Alencia. I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say. Don't worry. We're all right. We're getting by somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived. Hey there. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am demonetized, ruler of the kingdom of Gallia. These are the Grail mercenaries. I am Ike, their commander. You have been raised well, young pup. Thank you, Canada. Thank you, Canada. I try my best. Hee. I didn't recognize you. What? When you last were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. The pleasure is all mine, Your Majesty. The two of you are friends. How does the king know me? Path of Radiance is one of my faves. Hi, Charlie Gaming. Path of Radiance, for Fire Emblem at least, is my fave. I'm very happy to be playing it again. I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Ileana is good, but Nephine's better. Well, alright, if we're talking about viability, now that's a little different. Viability-wise, Ileana is great. Nephine not so much. Alright? Alright, I'm just spitting the facts here. You know, let's not get into facts. I never said viability. Oh, okay. We stand Ileana in this house. In this house, we stand Ileana. I have something I must tell you about your father, Grail. Leith, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. At once, my lord. Would it be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess. I would have you stay, and this one will also stay. This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? Then it is best for me to tell him all that I know, although that is not much. But that's alright. Whatever you can tell me, that would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bayark, but your father was different. Princess Alencia's father, King Ramon, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men in whom one could put his trust. Oh, Titania, you're an exception as well. Among Bayark females, you're unique. You are most gracious, Your Majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gallia? Correct. And you and your sister? You were also born here in Gallia. You both stayed only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Mist and I were born here? Is that so? I don't remember any of this at all. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would have been different. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it? His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike, at his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Canigus and to live peacefully in Gallia. Probably could get demonetized for that, but it's okay. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well then, let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace. Not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know. I'm not strong enough. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. But that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Grail's son, after all. Ha! You've matured, Ike. Seems like yesterday you were merely a child. Titania. And now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike. Would you lend it to Princess Elincia? Are you serious? King Canigus? Gallia and Crimea are allied nations, that cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Lagoos. Hi, Jaco! How are you doing today? Wonderful and wonderful, I hope. Many of the people still use that undignified name, subhuman, when they speak of the Lagoos. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that is why Dayan targeted him. Their hatred of the Lagoos is well known. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Elincia and assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Elincia, I fear many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dayan an ideal excuse to attack. Which means Gallia can't offer Princess Elincia any relief at all. Is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My lord Ike, King Canigus has advised me to turn to the Benyon theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. 1-2-0 with Meal. He says we should make Benyon a formal request and gain the support of their shields. Thank you so much, Storm of the Seas, for the oatmeal! Much appreciated, thank you! Why would the king's name get you demonetized? I would explain it, but one, it's very obnoxious, and two, I don't want to say a bad word, so... Like, I don't want to actually... I mean, it's the stream, I doubt it get... Well, you never know, especially on YouTube. Twitch, I'd probably be okay, but YouTube, like, you really never know. Passage to Benyon will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So, if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps you should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure our roads lead to success. Understood. As of now, the Grail Mercenary shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Elincia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, will be worthy of your service. Now I want to know, you might be able to look it up. I'm not going to be the kind of jerk that says Google is free, because Google hasn't been accurate in years. But you might be able to look it up and find an answer. It's possible, because it's something that a lot of people talk about, so you might be able to get an answer if you look it up. I wish I looked like Elincia. Elincia is gorgeous. I love Elincia. Hey, Ike! I heard you're leaving. Going to Benyon, huh? Hello, Ranulf. I was hoping I'd see you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Oh, Lauren, you're the dutiful one. Hey, that reminds me. You were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. Oh, you might not know, but Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well then, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it much the way you, Bjork, do when you call us subhuman. Really? It's an insult to be called a human? I'm glad you told me. I never would have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it, thanks. I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess Elincia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asked that I give you this. Please, accept it as a gift. What, may I ask? Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Bjork currency, of course.
Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Canigus has done so much more than necessary already. Money! Money! The king is ashamed that he cannot, at this time, provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But... No? Well then, let's try this. Yes? You accept the king's gift. Then, as payment for conducting your safety to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike. Come on, Ranulph, you can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. Consider how you have suffered, the lives you have lost. 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not?
I will. Thank you.
No, my Lord Ike, it is I who must thank you.
Got 20,000 gold, baby! How do you manage to grab that much? Hi, God Panda! Because Canigus is the king of a whole country. I don't want to relate this to real life too much, but you already know that whoever rules a country can do whatever they want. Well, now that that's been settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Gallia. If you are able to find a ship that will take you to Benyon, you must return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Daean forces. Keep that in mind. I understand. It's too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. Can't find anything online? Oh, okay. So there's two... I say... Wait, what did I say? Because, like, there's two different ways you can pronounce his name. It's Canigus and Canigus. And this was, like, actually a problem on YouTube at one point, by the way. I don't know if it still is. But Canigus, let's just say, sounds like a leaf. And leave it there. And Canigus, Canigus, I don't even know how to explain. It's so ridiculous. But there's like, I can't. That one, I know what it is, but it's like, that one, I can't even explain. I feel dirty even explaining that one. So, yeah. But Canigus is a leaf. In regards to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Sammy, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Leith, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leith, both of you? Are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Benyon, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Gallians for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. Psst, I have no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that, and stay out of my way. You must forgive Leith. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. Okay, here's a summary of our last battle. I was gonna do this last time, but I forgot. I'm gonna assume the MVP is Titania. She's not gonna be MVP, especially with how her strength's been turning out. She's not gonna be, like, the main MVP for long. But she did a lot that chapter. Yep, Titania. Well, look at this. Mist, Rolf, Marshall, Leith, Mordecai. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That is all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Smoke weed every day. You there, Bjork. What do you think you're doing? I was trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Pardon me. The king has orders to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It is difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at the Bjork flows hard in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well. Let's go. All right.
And so we put this guy right here, and this Dilly Bobber goes there.
Nico, I want you to start using, Nico, I want you to start using Dilly Bobber.
And we're finished.
Packing, huh? Want some help?
Do I want some... You're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done.
The Dilly Bobber? Exactly! You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined. Or is it that Mist is woefully inept?
Aw, the Benyon Pegasus Knights were always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us out on it all the time. Go here, pack this, fun stuff.
Is that so? I can see that you have quite a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Benyon Pegasus Knights to join us must seem...
What are you saying? I'm a burden now?
No. I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short on personnel.
Oh, good then. And I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me quitting the Benyon service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you.
You had other reasons?
Yes. I'm also searching for my missing brother. He may be a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world. Remember when you found me? When we were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me.
So that's why you decided to join us, is it? I can understand that.
So, are you sorry you asked?
Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right?
That's the plan.
Dilly Bobber. Nico, you gotta start using Dilly Bobber. You have to. There's something that's gonna happen in Xenoblade 1 that I'm super excited for. Well, we'll get back to that one, I think, probably next week. Well, yeah, I still have one day open next week. Yeah. You seem depressed.
Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I am depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready.
Sorry about that. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it would be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready.
Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly.
But, Leith, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? And that scabbard on your leg?
This is not for fighting.
Then what's it for?
I use it to remove small bones from meat. I can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It has proven quite useful. What? If you've got something to say, spit it out.
You despise Bayork, but you don't mind Bayork-crafted tools? If something's good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything, Bayork. If every Bayork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain... Leith?
This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now.
Was that a Claire Nico word? Dilly Bobber? Does Dilly Bobber sound like me? I'd say it sounds like Nico more than anything. Alright, let's see. Who is Boyd? I wanna get... Actually, Boyd and Mist might not be terrible. It wouldn't be terrible if not for the fact that she's not gonna be able to keep up. Ileana, same thing with Mordecai, like, she's not gonna be able to keep up with him, but that does seem kind of good. Okay, any skills? Nope, because I forgot Miracle. Okay, I'm trying to think, is there anything we can sell? Maybe the hammer, but 380 is, like, not a lot. I wish we could sell Rolf's bow so much. The fire will keep... Oh, the wind! Yeah. Get a little extra money from that. Restore is probably useless, but whatever. Okay, so I think we're gonna keep the arm scroll, but we sell the torch 1,000,000%. Why do we still have 3 uses of the pure water? We used it. Why do we still have 3 uses? Huh? What? Wait. How do we still have 3 uses of the pure water? We used it. Huh? I'm so confused. I am so confused. How do we still have 3 uses? We got a free pure water? Is that a Switch 2 emulation issue? Or is that like a documented thing? You can just use pure water and you still... Huh? We missed Miracle? Yeah, I missed Miracle because I'm a big silly. But that's whatever. We used a pure water last chapter. Infinite water glitch? Infinite pure water. I think it's the worded dilly. Because you say stuff like dilly door. I don't say dilly door. I do say silly dilly, though. But silly dilly is a proper noun. I say it because Forgotten Land. That's the only time I really use it. Do you remember when you used the water? Yes, it was during the last chapter. It was on one of the first turns because I wanted Boyd to not take much damage against the mages. Timestamp wise, I don't know. That's a bit of an oopsie doopsie. But I know it was like turn 1 or turn 2 that I wound up using the pure water so that Boyd wouldn't take a lot of damage from the mages. It was very early on. Yeah, turn 2 at the absolute latest. Anyways, I don't want to sell the arm scroll, nor the seraph robe. But we definitely sell the talisman and the Asher icon. I want money. The seraph robe, though, that could go in the convoy. I don't know why it's not in the convoy yet. Alright. So, who do we want to forge a weapon for? Boyd is the obvious answer. Ileana cannot use the restore staff yet. Is that D? Oh, it's C. Well, actually, wait. Okay, Mend is D. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I think Rolf and Soren are the only two that I'm, like, pretty positive on, like, I don't want to bring them to any maps. You want to forge a weapon for Soul Bad Guy? Did you reset? This, well, this attempt, no. Because yesterday we died. But today was the attempt that I used the pure water. This was our second try, but we did actually... Ooh, you know what? Trying to think if I want to... Well, actually, this shot, because I'm going for... It's called the, It's called the stealth route. But I want to go for that. Oh, Mia we can probably skip up on too. I mean, Ileana is like my easy pick for like, oh, let's forge something for her. But I think realistically, I would want to forge something for Boyd. Especially because Nico and I came up with a funny name yesterday. Oh, what? We don't have any throwing axes yet? That's right. That's right. You don't get throwing axes right away. Yeah, I don't want to forge a one-range axe. I don't want to do that. That's like kind of a waste. Maybe Titania then. Well, hold on. Actually, like, are there steel? Okay, steel axe. Let's just do this. Let's just give her the steel axe. Okay, a one-range. I mean, Ileana is like the one. Maybe actually. Yeah, let's forge something for her. Not as slim because this isn't the Japanese version, but yeah, max might, max hit. Okay, and then if I'm not mistaken, the name that Nico and I came up with, well, that Nico didn't mean to come up with, but she did. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Whoops. Okay. All right, it's gonna have to be one word, unfortunately, but we'll use caps. Purple. Father. It was purple father, right, Nico? Purple father, and then we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it red. We're gonna make it red. So for context here, we're talking about Pikmin because on Nico's playthrough, she got a throwing axe that's yellow, and she named it Ear Attack. And I said, ooh, I'll make one. I'll make it red, and I'll call it Purple Fodder. And for some reason, I have no idea how she did this, but instead of typing fodder, she wanted to remind me, so she typed Purple Father, and it's all I've been able to think about. Has this stream only been this chapter? So far, yes. Combat animations will do that. Okay, all right, and then let's give her, why not? I'll give her a Steel Lance, too. And the Vulnerary, okay. 1, 2, that's good enough. Okay. It's the Popper! Singularity, the one channel point, looking out for ya, this is the Nephany chapter. We get Nephany here, we get Braum here, and we get Kieran here. So we're gonna get a solid handful of units. There's a genuine chance that we wind up using all three. I'm gonna be completely honest. Braum moment! I know, and I'm so excited. Although Braum, technically, I don't want to start using until we get the Night Ward, so it's gonna be a little bit until we can have Braum moments, but... alright. Let's do a little bit of leveling up for now. Ba-ba-ba-ya-boo. Oh my god, this Ike. Oh my god, he's level 15! What is that, Ike? Very bad. Sammy! With the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, who's close to a level other than Ileana? Anybody? Sure. I've had Reese at good level. I've had Reese at level 10 with better. Oh, Roy's. Oh, Roy's. I've had Roy's at level 10 with better stats. This Ike has turned out very poor. I'm not gonna worry about leveling up Marcia just yet. Just Ileana for now. Can I request a Nephany moment? Okay, no, that's good. That's good. I know it looks, well, it was a great level all around, but I know it looks like she didn't get speed, but she did. Check it out. Thunder weighs 3. She now does not get weighed down by the thunder. She now, so long as she doesn't use the L Thunder, she will always have 10 speed, which is quite nice. It's not, like, amazing, but we can get her there. I think we'll give Ileana one more level. I'm not too worried about the bonus EXP because I don't want to be doing too much combat, so I'm not overly worried about magic. Sure. So long as she's getting magic. I mean, like, 17 magic with just the thunder and 10 genuine speed is pretty good. Base Marcia only has 1 less strength than this level 15 Ike. It's so bad. This Ike is so bad. He's so bad. After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Alyntia's escort. The company heads now for the Benyan Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Tellius. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Benyan, the princess turns to them for succor, much as a scared child returns to a parent. I cannot read this. Many in Tellius believe that without Benyan's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. However, Benyan and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Benyan. Yeah, they can't cut through Dayan, so this is the awkward route that they have to go because they can't cut through Dayan. A random Fire Emblem fact, in this economy, more likely than you think. I'm trying to think of one that we could talk about right now with the units that we have. Okay, so we're gonna find this out in a little bit, but we're gonna get this guy, Volk. He is a thief. He can open chests, pick locks, etc. without using any items. However, if you want to use him to do that, you have to pay 50 gold. Now, you might be thinking, 50 gold? Is that a lot? We just got 20,000. Let's do, so the Fire Emblem fact is partially that, but also let's do some math here. You would have to use Volk to pick 4,000 doors and chests if you wanted to lose that 20,000 that we just got. I love Fallout. Hello, Plushy B. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. I've yet to play Fallout, but I'm gonna go based on what I heard about it, and I've heard nothing but good things about certain games, but I don't remember which ones. Gonna be honest, I should Raffle Man. Raffle Man! Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since this castle is on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Why, yes, there is. This is Cantius Castle. Dayan seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeons beneath the castle. What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Oh, Storm the Seas, thank you for the hydrate. When being locked in Cantius Castle is sus. Thank you for the brain rot. The question now is, how do you open those cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in the possession of the jailer. We have no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have the keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then. Our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. I guess I'm sus then. Whoops. Hey, you there. I have business with Sir Grail. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I will speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone. Now take me to him. What you ask is impossible. Commander Grail is dead. Well, that is a problem. Just who are you anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grail hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You are Sir Grail's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. You pay my price and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep, and worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So, you're willing to pay? My father hired you. He must have had a good reason. Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So that's your plan, huh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you get the gold. Stop in any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you have need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. You already know what happened to the pure water? I still don't know what happened with that pure water. I just know we have 3 uses of it, and that's all I know. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? You warded? I warded. I really, I thought I pure watered, but as soon as you said you warded, I definitely warded. I definitely did. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely warded. Thank you for checking. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that, because that would have driven me nuts. But you're right. You're right. Now that you said to me, if I were to check Erase's inventory right now, I'm sure the ward would have 14 uses left. Come out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock. You're going to have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. Hire, of course. Volk, will you help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I've got no complaint. Titania, objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow. Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all that. What? Wait, what? What? Wait, you're not going to help us here? Much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I will rejoin you when I'm finished. I see. Well, good luck to you then. Yes, and to you as well. Alright, so I'm not bringing most of the units here. We have to bring Volk. Titania. I guess Marcia. That might be it. Maybe Mordecai for, like, Smite, maybe? It's another body I have to lug around, though. I don't really think Smite does that much. Yeah, let's stick with these guys. Alright, so what we need to do, we need to open the doors. We don't have to talk to them, but we need to open the doors. Although, I guess we get more bonus EXP. We get more bonus EXP if they're rescued. But, yeah, we gotta open this lock, and we have to open this lock. And when we do that, we can't be in enemy range. I want to get this chest, because it's 4,000 gold. We can fight these guys, though. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, actually, if we're gonna fight them, that's true. Let me bring Ileana. You'll never guess who I would like to have get the kills. So, okay. Looks like she got warded. Oh, right, yeah, I almost forgot. But if we go to Reese, yep, 14 uses on the ward. That was it. All right, so this chapter is a little bit unique. The goal is to escape. If you get spotted by or attack any of these guys, well, they have door keys and chest keys, so you can, you can still take care of them and get them rescued and such. But if you do not attack them and you just escape without being spotted by any of these guards, these guys are okay. The 2 soldiers and the boss, but the watch. If you get spotted by the watch, then ambush spawns will come in from here, and from here. But if you don't get spotted and you escape, you get a metric pop ton of bonus EXP. You get so much. And while a lot of people don't like the objective, honestly, I think it's really cool. I like sneaking around. I like sneaking and snoring, you know? Guys, you don't snore. I was thinking about a Mario. I was thinking about a Mario Party mini game. So the reason why we have Marcia and Titania around is because I probably should have done Titania rescue Volk, not the other way around. But the reason we have them is so that they can ferry Ike and Volk. Volk is going to be picking locks and all that good stuff, and Ike is just who we need to escape. Sneak around, be careful not to make a sound. Me every time I see this chapter. Me too, puppy. I like sneaking and snoring. Yay! Tell me something, will ya? What's gonna happen to us? Those Dayan soldiers took my friends away, and they never come back. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened. I just know it. Quiet, fool! Keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs, or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly, or yank. Stop it! I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home. Curses. If only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. Oh, and you can't break the doors either. If you break them, you can pick the locks with Volk. That you can do. But if you just break the cell doors, then it's bad news bears. It's bad news bears. Oh, the movement patterns are so annoying. You can say all you want about the predatory or that appeals to the male gaze. What happened? The Bang Boo are silly little guys? Who are the Bang Boo? What? What happened? Oh, you have Ike, right? Yeah, okay, so. Okay, so I think from here, we can go there, drop Volk here. We're not in their range, which is quite nice. Yeah, they have 6 moves, so bringing Ileana along might not have been the best idea. But she might be okay. At least I hope she is. I hope she is. Yeah, I probably should have brought Oscar along also, because if I brought Oscar along, he could have rescued Ileana, and we could have, like, moved around and stuff. Okay, so no, you're gonna run this way, and you're gonna run to the left. Well, alright, hold up. Rescue. We picked the door, right? We opened the door? Did we not? I'm gonna keep it low. If we didn't do that, I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. We're gonna bring Oscar this time. What do these Bang Boo from that gacha game look like? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Oh no, the second one wants her. What? Ooh, hooah. Okay, and hold on, save just so if I have to reset again, just in case. But I'm also gonna give Volk to Titania and Ike to Marcia. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you go there. You go there. And you go there. Very good. Okay, alright, now let's try this again. Titania here. Marcia here. Oscar has 8 moves, so he's probably... I can probably put Oscar here. This is probably okay. Oh, whoops. My bad, my bad. Okay. So, there's you. It drives me nuts. It looks like we're okay, and then we're not. I hate it. But okay. You go here. You go here. You go here. And then... They're around little robots with bunny ears? That sounds cool. Titania. Marcia. Move the camera so that I can see it a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, Titania. Drop Volk right here. Marcia. Oscar. Okay. Okay, let's remember this first. Use a key or a skill to unlock a door. See, I am glad that I waited. Okay, alright, put her there. Alright, we're all good. Wait, no, that's right. If he sees Braum, I forgot. We can't leave Braum vulnerable, or else I think that's bad. If Braum just stays there, I think the soldier can see him. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Braum, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Braum. Like, I'm not positive. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay, yeah, Oscar's gonna have to move over here, because, yeah. Yup. Look out, we're under attack. Under attack, even though it's just a popping green unit. But yeah, no, now they're going after. Okay. Alright, I guess we do bring Mordecai along then, so that, he can smite Braum. That's the only reason we need to bring him, but I guess Leith can shove him too. And she has more move. Yeah, no, we'll be Leith, actually. Oh, we're doing the no alert clear? Yeah, you get so much bonus EXP. And I like bonus EXP. I like bonus EXP a lot more than I like regular EXP. Okay, that being said, still like Oscar rescues Ileana. You can just go like right here, I guess. I'm just gonna move the camera up now. May as well. Okay, rescue. Ike. Okay. forget exactly what's good to do, but I think actually keeping Leaf, like, right as close to Titania as possible, so that when we drop Vulcan, he can open the door. As long as Leaf can be in range to shove... Actually, we only need to shove Braum down a single tile. We can shove him around some more if we feel like it. But we only... That's all we really need to worry about. Alright, Marcia... Who's Oscar carrying around? Ileana, I think? Yeah. It's so funny because if you look at the open door, then they're just like, oh, the door's open. That's quirky. Anyway. Like, that's the beginning, middle, and end of that conversation. But if the doors are open and they see Braum, they're like, oh my god, it's Braum. The only explanation for Braum being around is that we're being attacked. And it would be nice to see all the dialogue you get by talking to the green units, but, you know, there is a little bit of bonus EXP to be had by not doing that, so I'm not doing that. Okay, and I'll be. Cool. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I actually have to put Titania here. Unfortunately, I was gonna say, oh, I could do my job a little bit safer, but alas. Wait, I wanna make sure. Okay. Those pay no attention to the enemies moving around. They hear a bunch of horses moving around. What was that? What was that noise? Metal Gear Solid yelp. What was that noise? Okay, now, we can stick to the general tactical plan here. Volk opens the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be. Okay, cool. So Leith go here, shove. Psh. Okay, and that should be out of the enemy range. They should not be able to see us at all. What? So Pup ever. Let's Titania move. Marcia move. Oscar move. Alright. Now, if I played my cards right... Oh, actually... We can get more bonus EXP this way. We'll give it a shot. I didn't realize I could rescue. We'll give it a shot. Why not? And even if she untransforms and drops Braum in his overwhelming weight, he's still not going to be in attack range, so... Alright, cool. Alright, one door down, this one to go, because spoilers, don't have to worry about this one. Huh, I wonder if we can recruit this guy at this point in the game. Bishop, ooh. Mantle? Oh, that's not, I was thinking, Lumina is what I was thinking of. I don't know why Mantle is what caught my attention. But, okie dokie, Titania, right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, thank God. Okay, I think Oscar has to go here. Ooh. Alright, still out of everybody's sight, somehow. Claire will be remembered to Pop ever and ever. Very true, very true. Okay, and then you're there. So we can do... Put Marcia here. Wait, no. She has Ike or Volk. Okay, she has Ike, okay. So you have Volk. Okay, so if you go here, drop... Abida. And then you can fly, like, right here. And then Oscar, we can work on for next turn, or, like, soon. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Phew. Man, oh man. Oof. This is intense. This is pup tense. Alright, it's a little annoying, but we can... Oh, that's... Oscar has Ileana, right. Okay, let's see this. Hold on, you... Wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course. Okay. Yes, that's something... Well, before we open this door, we're gonna have to get Leith involved. We're gonna have to have Leith do some... Either Leith do some shove stuff, or that's the turn that Ike escapes. So... We run over here. And then you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, and that should only bait one of the archers. It should not bait either of you. Okay. Ooh, I almost forgot about Oscar. That would have been very bad if I forgot about Oscar. Especially because he's not in a position that's good. He's in a very bad spot. Okay. Leith, we're gonna have to go to work on, so I guess better start now. Mantle, we do not want this character to die by any means at this point in the game skill. True. Listen, at least Ike isn't dying in one hit anymore. God, I gotta count your victories, however small. You know? Okay, can she double with the Slumlands? She can't. But the Purple Father, she deals 12 with the Purple Father. That's so much. Alright, I think we have to use the Regal Sword. If we want Marcia to kill afterwards, we have to hit with the Regal Sword twice. Ooh, weapon level. Was he B now? Yes. Alright, Purple Father. Just curious. Will she die? No! Because double effective weaponry. LMAO. Alright. Okay, perfect. See? She didn't even need weapon EXP for that. She just needed the Purple Father. She just needed the Purple Father for that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess you stay here. Right? Yes, okay. And Titania, run. Okay, perfect. Alright. Where are we at now? Leith is in range, we don't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she should be good to just do this. She better be. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Get the thingy-mawiggy inside of Mawiggy. Get the thingy-mawiggy inside of Mawiggy. Okay, good. That's still okay. Nice. She's fine, right? Yep. Okay, we're more than okay. All right. So, wow. I want Titania to have the max move Kanto that she could possibly have. Okay, good. And then as for Oscar... Oh, dang, he can't get out of here, can he? No, he can't. Okay, well, this should be fine. Okay, alright, end. Should still be good. Very nice. It's always such a relief when that works out. It's so stressful. Okay. Right. Marcia with the Purple Father. Volk gets this chest, and inside is a statue frag. Which, do not worry, it is not a good item. It sells for a lot of money, though. Oh, she can transform next turn. Oh, that's huge, actually. Me win thingy-ma-wiggy! Troll! Oscar, hide there. Leaf with your 9 move. Hopefully you can make some magic happen. Alright, well, we can loop around with Marcia again. That's nice. I guess we need to wait for Leaf as well, so... You have a steel blade. Danny has a steel axe. Alright, 12 plus 11. Well, she'll have 15 speed. 12 plus 11 is 23. Alright, you're not going to deal a lot of damage, but... I really would like to kind of start getting started on the boss, you know? Which is Titania's job. It's Titania's job. Not much to do about it, you know? Okay, next turn. We're still good. Alright, that is a very annoying spot. Okay, Leaf first. Can Leaf reach safety? She can. Wow. She can reach safety with 1 point of wiggle room. That's very... She's so good. Okay, Marcia's now in range. She's gonna have to loop around. Volk can run as well. He has 7 move, right? Yeah, okay, so Volk I, like, super do not have to worry about yet. If I could get a little while longer, then we could get Leaf up here and Oscar up there, which means we'll have Ileana. That would be really helpful. Yeah, she's dealing 5 times 2. That's like nothing. And I mean, like, the whole reason why I bought Ileana was to specifically fight the boss. But I suppose, we could just have Oscar and Ileana escape. Sure. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got a chest key from that, too. Look who's come to play. I am so very happy to see you. Now then, are you ready to become my prisoners and live a life of eternal bliss within my lovely dungeon? Huh? Oh, good dodge. Alright, it's gonna take a while for Titania to whittle this guy down. But... serious? Oh my god, we're getting something this inconvenient again? I need to wait this out for the sake of, Here, you know what? Honestly, open the chest. Titania gets started on taking from the chests. Counter! 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 For these animations and the ones on SNES to the GBA animations, really? Just by virtue of having animations for landing a double or even having the... Yeah, no, I agree. I really... A detail that I love about the Tellius animations is you have a crit, an animation for when you crit and kill, and one for when you don't kill. Oh my god, she still hasn't got strength. Come on, Titania. I'll admit, we are seeing some generationally rare stats on some of these units, right? Okay, he has a Master Seal. The whole reason why I would really like for him to die is because he has that Master Seal. I know it sounds weird, especially in Path of Radiance or a Tellius game where that really doesn't matter. But I quite like the idea of having... I don't know if these two are ever going to make it over. But I really like the idea of having a Master Seal to either sell. If you couldn't tell, I really like having money in these games. Or, Hibby Bibby. Actually, Marsha has Ike, maybe? Drop Ike for now. He has 7 moves. No, he only has 6 moves. Okay. Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know. I mean, he's not in enemy sight, so it's not that bad. Nobody is, yeah? Okay, good. And Titania Volned, so I'm not, like, overly worried. Ooh. The only time anyone really promote it at 10 is if they're a staff user. For the most part, I mean, I still think there are some fringe cases where it could actually be mildly useful. I was talking about Mia the other day. And see, like, on paper, I really like how that sounds, but I've never actually done it, so I can't tell you if it works or not. I'll be good. Oh, you're right there. All right, I think what I'm gonna do. Oh shoot! I got very careless. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, 28. Okay, so 28 attack, minus 8 defense. Sounds like death, but I think. Thank God for Volk. I'm pretty sure Weapon Triangle does Hibby Bibby, right? Weapon Triangle does Hibby Bibby, right? It does 1 less point of damage. I mean, he's got 100 hit, 21 avoid, so I mean maybe with plus 10. That's still like okay, so I mean, he's gonna hit. Oh my God, I think I just threw this. And everybody's moved, so I can't like do anything random. Here, for what it's if I threw this, I want it to go by a little faster. So. Oh, he's going after Ike? Oh, yes, excellent. What a defiant stare you have. You're exactly the type of prisoner I long for. I will watch as hope fades from your eyes, and revel as despair clods your vision. It will be transcendent. Don't count on it. Why did he go after Ike? I'm so confused. Okay. All right, he didn't kill. Okay, yeah. It was. I was right. All right. Okay. So. She untransforms pretty soon. So she's before you know it, she's gonna have 7 move. I don't like that. But she has 9 move for now, so we can worth it. Okay. Oh, she kills with an iron. Wonderful. Okay. Cool. Thank God. That got scary. You'll not escape. I will see all of you dead. You will be executed. Master Seal! Okay, now get Titania the pup out of there. Get Volk on the move with picking these chests. I had no idea why he went after Ike. I don't care. Not there. Actually here. That was remarkably close. Alright, it looks like we almost have something again. Alright, You're on the left. Okay, so Leaf. From here, I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this might work out. I don't know. Wait a minute. She doesn't have anybody rescued, does she? Okay, Titania, you're good to go. Alright, so that's bonus EXP, very nice. Okay, we've got a short axe, always good. You have Ike rescued, right? Yeah, so we don't want to leave with you just yet. And it's just her, okay. Okay, there she goes, yup. Alright, well, we finally are back to having a cycle where we can fit people through. There's no more combat to be had. Go figure. So, Ileana, bring Oscar and Ileana along. Serve to do absolutely nothing for us. Okay. I got the javelin. Okay, so now all we need to do... I think I'm actually gonna... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so I can go there. Whew. Yeah, this is a stressful one. This is quite the stressful one, but it's unique. It's unique. It's stressful in a unique way, and I like it. Okay, so we're gonna have Marcia go around because I want Volk. As soon as he gets the chance, I want Volk to set Neffany out. And Marcia has him rescued. I have to remember that. But Leith with Braum can escape. I'm moving out. Don't lag behind, Ike. Okay, Ileana. Volk, okay, good. Okay. I'm going out right ahead, Ike. I want to see if there are more enemy units ahead. Okay, so it's just these, quote-unquote, 2 now. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. As I feel like I've been saying a million times recently. Sorry about the burpees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, he was there. Okay. Because I want to be able to escape with Marcia as well, but needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, still out of Ike's vision, or Ike is out of his vision. Alright. Ooh, wait, actually I have an idea. Door, because you're not... Oh, perfect. Okay. Door. Yes! Oh, let's get the Neffany EXP as well. I know Kieran's still in here, but the gate is open. On hard mode, that's all you need, is for the doors to be unlocked. Okay. Alright, I don't even need to worry about these guards anymore. Just Volk, run. Marcia. Run. I guess Ike can wait. Alright, we did it stealth! We did stealth, and we got some luck. Okay, Volk, escape. ... Right then, guess I'm going to head now. Be careful, Ike. Time to get out of here. That was good. It took a while. It took a long while, but that was good. I've bought one of the Crimean soldiers who is being held prisoner. Ahem. I'm sure you are unaware of this, but I am... Princess Elincia! Oh, yes, quite right. I am Kieran. I served under General Joffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. Ocean Storm. Sneak, 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 sneak. Welcome aboard. How you doing tonight? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. That is very much appreciated. I love that this old FE1 song got... Yeah, right? I did it for years. It took me a long time to notice that this is FE1, but when I did, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, word. It's like how, the post-game maps, the trial maps, that's, a really good song from FE4, but also a very random one. Kieran made it out as well then. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Because he's so reliable. Unironically, he is. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dayan's attack.
Really? You were there when...
I was. Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Joffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king. But we failed you, and when you were lost to us, I believed my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are. To think that I would be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion. The tears. Ooh.
Kieran, were there any others?
Such terrific emotion. So, I beg your pardon? Yes, chapter 10 of FE4, correct, yep. It's like Light and Darkness, I think it's called. Something like that.
We did the stealth, yay! Did anyone other than yourself survive?
Of course. Though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity, General Joffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Dayan attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dayan.
Joffrey, he is alive? Oh, those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving.
You are too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This, I swear. Alright, we all know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Alincia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her? Stealth is genuinely hard. It's not easy. It's not easy. It does get a lot easier when you realize that the two archers and the boss don't count. I can never do it. Well, you got a lot of bonus EXP for doing it, so I think you should learn. Look here, my name's Braum, and this lass is Nephany. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. I'm so bad at stealth in, like, every game. I like it in this game, because it's simple. I mean, it's a little weird, like, it's flawed, but it's still simple. I'm thinking of, like, I think it's Fates that has a stealth map, and it's just, like, because it's Fates, it's just annoying, because that's how that game works. But, here, it's simple. Once you know the idea, it's just a matter of improving. Like, I definitely... I think 10 turns is the minimum for the turn count bonus EXP. So if you really want to, like, BXP maximize, you got to figure out how to clear this fast. Time for chicken and rice. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in your puppy tummy. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working in the fields. Of course, we know we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we join the militia. This King of Dayan's no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things, too. Vile torches with rusty nails and more. What's gonna happen to my family? I left them all back home, and I'm so worried I could hardly see straight.
If you can defeat the King of Dayan, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea.
You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy.
Mine too.
I'll fight in your name. I'll help you and yours, and we'll send those damn milksops packing.
Thank you.
I beg your pardon. You're...
Oh, blessed saint.
Master Sephiron, you live.
Braum, Nephany, are either of you wounded?
We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you.
It is nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that is what matters.
My chips and dip were good. Ooh. I've never done stealth in turn-based games, and now that I think about it, I think that's a little easier in real time. It's a lot easier to cheese in real time as well, I feel like. Because turn-based, you like kind of have to deal with the cards that you're dealt with. But real time may as well be called cheese time. With how many more opportunities you get to cheese those styles of games.
Oh, blessed one.
Pardon me, may I have a moment?
And you are?
I'm Mike. I'm the commander of this mercenary company.
That must mean you're the one responsible for giving me back my freedom. I am Sephiron, a monk on pilgrimage. Please allow me to express my gratitude. Thank you. You don't have to thank us. However, I am curious about your situation. Why are you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on a pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters? Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know, it's tough to say. You're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who are you, really? You're so calm, so full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I am certain that we will meet again. Ike. Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out. For a fee, of course. What did you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you sparked my curiosity. And besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that. That's not acceptable. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you... Titania. Oh my god, chat! Chat! He's about to say the thing! Soren's about to say the thing! I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. What'll it be, Ike? The decision's yours. Obviously, we're gonna let him come. Very well, you may do as you like. Excellent. Call me if you need anything. I love that line so much. It's so good. First the thief, and then that monk. What an odd band of characters you've attracted. Ranulph, have you finished your errands? All done, but about those two. Yes, they were both rather mysterious. He said the thing! Crazy, this game is available. Hi, AC. I know, right? I'm so happy. I can finally actually start telling people, just play Path of Radiance, just play Path of Radiance, just play Path of Radiance. And if they say I don't have $450 for a Switch 2, I could say, all right, fair enough, and then go back to doing what I was doing before this game was available on NSO, and yelling at people to play Path of Radiance anyway. He's right behind you. I'm right behind you, aren't I? Oh, it's someone's birthday? My sister's birthday dinner was good? Oh, we'll tell your sister I say happy birthday. Sorry, I completely missed that. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do. But it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. You're right. Alright. This is the first time I've heard of this game. It's so good. I can't recommend it enough. Chapter 11, Blood Runs Red. There's like 30-something chapters in this game, by the way. We're not to the end. We're not... This is a long game, too. Well, we're here. Welcome to Toha, Crimea's westernmost port city. What's with this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dayan, about the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dayan's army hasn't come this far, and so life goes on as before. Dayan's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Sure, these people have some idea of what's happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes with the Kingdom of Dayan have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken damage. And yet, even I know this peace will not last. When we met Dayan forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune which does not befall them directly. Hot diggity! This game gets real. Ouch. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness so long as it does not touch them or their kin. Yikes! This game gets real. Ouch! They will bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves,
and they will have cast their eyes towards heaven in thanks while their neighbors lay dying around them. Yikes! Holy smokes! This chapter, it was like when I played this game for the first time, story-wise, writing-wise, this chapter was like a huge eye-opener for me. If you're watching on YouTube, that's like literally what the whole title and thumbnail are about. But yeah. But the war is happening here. And this is their home, not someone else's. When the Daeon army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps then they'll understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets, perhaps then they will comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. My goodness, the nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. Quite a delightful staff officer you have there. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but this? Something's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the difference are the ones we should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Oh, I was just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Now then, I've got to see a man about a ship. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Ranulph, I'll go with you. No, that's all right. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for months, you know? I know that, but... What is it, Titania? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Laguz wandering around a Bayark city. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Laguz be cause for concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but... Do you remember what King Canigus told you? The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between the ruling classes. It hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry at all. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended to the throne. The reports of hunts and such other horrors have all but disappeared. Oh, but don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, see? The Twitch alerts still work. Let's go. Let's pop and go. They're very small, though. Thank you, Bayer Nation, I think that was. I could barely read it. It's very small on my side. But thank you for becoming a Flubble fan. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream and the vibes. And yeah, head pies. Yay. It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. All right, then. The job is yours. Please be careful. You too. Don't mess anything up. The Laguz challenge when? MVP was, well, Titania. It's the only one it can be. I definitely want to talk about all 4 of these units. I think they're all very interesting. No casualties, no permanent injury. We fought excellently. This dialogue is still relevant. This game was peak. Well, the game is still peak. Hi, AC. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Curious if we'll also get Radiant Dawn. I hope we get Radiant Dawn. I love Radiant Dawn. They don't seem to work at the beginning. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, info. Oh, we got a lot here. Okay, let's talk about the units first. Let's take a little break. Radiant Dawn? Yeah, I love Radiant Dawn. Alright, so we got Kieran, Marcia, Nephany, and Volk. These are the new units we have. Let me do this real quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted to. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's start with Volk. We'll go up. Volk is a thief. He can open locks and chests for 50 gold a pop. Money is so easy to get by in this game that you're never gonna have to worry about running out. He is alright. You get another thief later on who's, much worse, but he doesn't charge you for picking locks. So you may assume that it's like, oh, well, that's the balance, except Volk is just so much better. He's not gonna be really, you're not gonna want him to see combat, you're not gonna want him to be fighting. You can make him do it, I've done it before, it's a lot of fun. But he's not the best at it. He can only use knives, which are very weak. You can't forge any. They're locked at 1 range. So combat is really not this guy's specialty. You just want him around for picking chests and opening doors, which he can do. Door keys and chest keys in this game aren't that plentiful, so you are going to need somebody who can do that for those chapters. And if you can keep him out of combat, he'll be fine. He's, for a lot of the game, I want to say until around the halfway point of the game, he's good enough to where you can make a couple of mistakes and keep him alive. The other one, pretty much immediately, as soon as you get him, if you make a mistake, he's dead. And his bases are a lot worse, so you're not really going to want to All this to say, Volk can really only do 1 or 2 very specific things, but those 1 or 2 specific things that he can do, he's very good at. Neffany, okay, this... I'm not gonna say anything too mean. What I will say is that, she comes with Wrath, which is a really fun skill. Basically, when she's below half health, she gets crit plus 50. It's absurd how much crit she can get by being under half health. The only problem is that, she has to deal with these bases, this weapon rank, and, this. There's nothing about this unit that stands out about being particularly good. Of course, it's Path of Radiance. If you feed her a little bonus EXP, you play some favoritism. She can turn out to be quite good. Her growths aren't that bad either. I didn't really talk about Volk's because he's a thief. It's not really ever going to come up. But if you want to talk about Neffany's growths, offensively, they're quite good. Defensively, they're not great, but they're good enough. She got 55 HP, 40 strength, 20 magic, 55 skill, 55 speed, 25 luck, 35 defense, 25 res. So, so the problem with Wrath, Wrath is really good on dodgier units, ones that you can really effectively dodge tank with. Neffany is not that kind of unit. Unless you give her, like, so much blatant favoritism, that luck growth is just not enough to really keep up with the dodging, and her speed will eventually cap. You can make her, like, pretty good at it, but another downside to lances is that swords are very accurate, and that's what lances have weapon triangle over. So dodging what you have weapon triangle against isn't going to be as reliable, and then axes are going to have weapon triangle advantage on you. I think you can help her dodge with supports. She doesn't get a void from her support herself, though. Looking at the wrong one, actually. What does she get? Oh, no, you do get a void. Okay. So you do get a void from her support. So if you do want to work on a dodge tank Neffany, who does she support with? I have the wiki open so I can see who she supports with. Oh, well, wait, what am I talking about? Well, no, because you don't have all the units yet. So yeah, we actually do need to. She support with Braum, Devdon, and Khalil. Those look to be her 3 supports. Path of Radiance. Okay, so Braum has the water affinity. That's defense. That can help with bulk a little bit. And attack. You can help with the attack a little bit, too. But if we're looking for a dodgier build, that's not really all that important. Devdon is the fire affinity, which is very good for attack and accuracy, but again, not really something that we're thinking about. And then Khalil is darkness, which is a super funky one, but that helps with attack and avoid. So if you're really going to work on a dodge tank Neffany, Khalil is basically your choice for a support. Once they reach A, I mean, it takes a while to reach A, but once they reach A, they'll have 15 extra avoid on top of whatever else. And Khalil is a pretty good unit as well, so it might not be a bad idea if you use Neffany, if you really want Wrath to work, to just play some favoritism and make sure you field Khalil. I don't know what we're going to be doing with Neffany. I don't even know if we're going to be using her. She's good. I mean, she's a non-mounted unit, so, you know, she's pretty much, like, good combat is all she can really ever aspire to get. But, like I said, if you're using Neffany, it's because you like her, and if you're willing to give her the resources, she's going to turn out very good. Alright, that's Marcia. Kieran, where's Braum? Where is Braum? Oh, God, there he is. Okay. I got terrified. It's because Leith rescued him. I got terrified he got left behind. I'm like, literally no. This is Braum. Of the units that we're talking about, pretty handily, I would say Braum is the worst. But the fun thing about Braum is that he is an Armor Knight. These are not great Armor Knight stats, and if we look at his growths, they're really not that great either. A big advantage of Braum is that if you type Braum moment, it's not just saying bro moment, but it's Braum. He's got 75% HP, 45 strength, 10 magic, 50 skill, 25 speed, 20 luck, 55 defense, 25 res. So what is fun about Braum is that there is a weapon that you get in this game called the Night Ward. And if you have it equipped, whenever you get a level up, you have an extra 30% added to your speed growth. So if you have the Night Ward equipped, Braum's speed becomes 55%. It is very easy to cap any Armor Knight's speed. Unfortunately, before you get the Night Ward, even bonus EXP wise, there's just no point in leveling him up. If you level him up, then you're screwing yourself over for getting more points of speed, which you really want. And the chapter that you get the Night Ward you get Gatri back. And Gatri has exactly the same bases as you left him off with. And overall, Gatri is just much better off. If you want to use more than one Armor Knight, then by all means, Braum is an option. But, I don't know. I love him. And I think he's a lot of fun. And support-wise, his water affinity is definitely not that bad. And he has to support with Boyd. So if you have a good Boyd, then maybe Braum would be worth over Gatri. I can't think of anybody thrilling that Gatri has to support with. Like, I mean, Ileana, I guess, but I don't even know how good that support is. But Braum has water, which helps with bulk. And Boyd has fire, which helps with accuracy and offense. So they actually complement each other pretty well, even if Braum will fall behind because he's an Armor Knight. Yeah, so at the end of the day, like, not great, but not awful. There's a lot of units that you would rather be using than Braum, but I like him. He's a silly guy. And when you get kills with him, chat can type Braum moment in all caps. Last, but most certainly not least, we have one of the best units in the game. We have Kieran. This is ridiculous. He's ready to promote right away if you want to. You can feed him bonus EXP, you can feed him levels, you could give him that Night Ward that I was talking about with Astrid before, because that also works with calves for some reason. We can look at Titania, who is by far my best unit, but has been getting very much strength screwed. This is what a level 7 Titania looks like. That is literally her base strength. She hasn't leveled it once. But this is what her stats look like, and this is Kieran, who's not even promoted yet. Like, he is immediately ready to promote if you want him to. He's got a C rank in axes, so he can use the killer axe right away if you're really that worried. Gamble is a meme, but it's a funny one. We love memes. He can't be rescued because he's a cav, but he can be smited by Mordecai. So if you need the extra movement, you always have that Mordecai utility in your back pocket. He supports Oscar, and he has the wind affinity. I thought he had the fire affinity. Let me see what wind does while I pull his growth rates. I don't remember what wind does off the top of my head. Oscar has earth, which is very good. Kieran has wind, and wind does... Oh, it was what we do with Nephany. Okay, accuracy and avoid, which is actually not that bad. It might sound pretty bad, and of course you'd rather it be fire. But wind is not terrible, especially because it gives you avoid, which stacks very nicely with Oscar's earth. He's got 60% HP growth, 50 strength, 15 magic, 50 skill, 40 luck, 40 speed, 25 luck.
This is
there
how
we go.
It's done.
40 defense, 30 resistance. Who raided? Derry! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Mods, get a shout out pretty please for pup redos on top of redos. We're about done talking about Kieran. I just want to really point out how insanely good this guy is. The one thing that he doesn't have is availability. He joined, like, this is like a third of the way through the game, so his availability is very good. But when you compare it to Oscar, Titania, who are your other calves in competition, or even Marcia, the Flyer, you really only have her for one extra chapter, but, I mean, you saw how much of a help Marcia was in that chapter. But just for, like, you know, a unit that is so consistently good and ready to go, like, Kieran, absolutely a top 5 unit in the game. Definitely one of the best, and I love using him, so we're gonna use him. Alright, let me catch up with chat, because, I had a lot of yapping to do. I don't understand why they never give knights enough strength. They don't ever give knights anything. It's like, oh, this is your defensive unit, we need them on the front lines. Also, they have no movement, so they can never reach the front lines. Like, excuse me? This is how it's done. The game looks at peak indeed. Sadly, it also looks very expensive. Well, if you have a Switch 2 already, that mitigates most of the cost, at least. I hope Path of Radiance being on NSO isn't going to make Radiant Dawn more expensive. It might do that. But Mr. Taco, welcome aboard. How's it going? Volk alright. Not subtle or nuanced. He tasteless and lukewarm. But he alright. Volk is superior compared to the other thief. Absolutely. So hello, Taco. Welcome aboard. I'm very sorry. I had so much yapping to do. I'm sorry. I would say not to spoil, because I know there are a lot of people in both chats that haven't played this game yet. And I would like to keep the surprises high for them. But, we can allude to stuff, like how I was talking about the other thief. We can allude to that. At this point in time, I think getting a copy is still cheaper than the price of both the Switch 2 and NSO. Yep. And not to say that $230 that's very expensive. $300 is very expensive. But a Switch 2 is $450, and NSO is an extra $50. So it comes out to $500. It is more expensive to get it this way than it is to buy it on eBay. It's a lot of money, don't get me wrong. It's just still cheaper. Toasty! Better in Radiant Dawn, but my Tellius Missy, she is really fun in Radiant Dawn. I like her in Radiant Dawn a lot. But I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Braum is a champ. A lot of mileage from that bumpkin. I love him. I love him. 150 for mini games. We were talking about this game. Pretty sure this game goes for like 150 physical anyway. Oh no, it's like 300. It goes for a lot. You don't like Braum in this game? He totally replaces Gatry. A good Braum, and you just keep using him. I mean, he's got 5 move. That's like the big thing. But without the Night Word, like, you know, you got to deal with that speed. You got to deal with a base D Lance rank. He can use Javelins, but it's like, Javelins, as nice as they are, they're not hand axes. You'd much rather have hand axes. He's inaccurate. He's gonna fall behind. I don't know. It's more of a problem of Armor Knights. And I mean, for what it's worth, like I said, the big problem with Braum is that I don't want to level him up, because if I do it before getting the Night Word, then I risk not leveling up his speed, which is obviously something that I want to do. Speed is so important. So I wait until I get the Night Word, but chapter I get the Night Word, I get Gatry back. And Gatry is a higher level, so he's going to require less investment for getting, you know, getting the promotion, weapon rank. He's got higher than a D rank. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using 2 of the same type, don't get me wrong. Like, we have Oscar and Kieran. Like, I absolutely agree that just comparing the classes. But for something as unreliable as an Armor Knight, I don't think I'm going to really want to be using more than 1. I mean, that's as it stands. Like, this is assuming you're even going to use an Armor Knight. Like, I'm probably not using either of them, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. But if we use Braum, it's so that we can type Braum moment in the chat in all caps. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, Derry. Kieran Peak. He's so good. He is unbelievably good. But the defense, oh my god, oh my gosh, Nico, you do have an elitist take deep in your heart. I can't believe it. Nico does have an elitist take in her heart. I'm so happy. Yes, absolutely, Nico, you are entirely correct. But their defense makes up for that? No, it doesn't. Okay, you know what? This is going to be the moment where I recommend that everybody play the ROM hack Fire Emblem Hag in White. So, Armor Knights in that game, they're very interesting. Before promotion, they're about the same. I don't want to get into too much of it, but a lot of units in that game can use magic. Armor Knights do have the ability to use certain kinds of magic, so they have a little bit of extra help in terms of effective 2 range, which is very nice. But their 4 movement is still a problem. Now, when you promote them to General, that is where everything changes. They still have 5 move. They did not get rid of that. However, they have 2 things. 1, they have Reposition, which pretty much, like, moves the unit from their current spot and flips them to the other side. So if, like, the unit is 1 space behind you, you'll reposition, they'll be 1 space in front. If they're 1 space to the left of you, reposition, they move 1 space to the right. It's, like, one of the best things that you can get in a Fire Emblem game, honestly. And Generals get it, but what they also get is Canto Plus. No matter what action they take, be it using an item, doing reposition, rescuing, dropping, attacking, they can move the rest of their move. So Armor Knights will always have 5 move, and they have the bulk to take a repeated onslaught of attacks. Unlike a lot of your other units, even Cavs, you know, the ones with 8 move, or 7 move, or however much they have, or your Flyers, etc., etc. Armor Knights are still bad, but Generals are genuinely very good in that game. I'm only using 1 in my current playthrough, but it is genuinely one of my favorite balancing acts for Armor Knights that I've ever seen. They're really bad, but once you promote them to General, they are irreplaceable. It is so, so cool. Do they have FE3 trade? Is FE3 trade like Thracia trading? If it is, I don't... No, they don't. Well, no unit has that kind of trading. And the Armor Knights and Generals are included, unfortunately. I like the class a lot. Counterpoint, Braum. $300 is like 150 Big Macs. That's crazy. Are spoilers and advice allowed for this game? Hi, Kiteman. No spoilers. You can try to. I played Path of Radiance like a million times. You can give advice if you would like. I don't know if I'm gonna listen to it, but I played this game a million times. So if you'd like to give advice, you can. I said not to spoil. You can give advice. And don't be backseaty. Thank you, Nico. My 76th run. 3-776. I do own a physical copy of this game as well. Only in English, though. I do not own the Japanese version. Well, I guess now I own the Japanese version because of NSO. But physically, I don't own the Japanese version. Just the English one. I like this game a lot. That's why I said FE3 trade. Is GBA ROM hack? Yes, it is a GBA ROM hack. Highly recommend Hack and Wait. Alright. Alright, we're talking about gameplay for a hot minute. What supports do we have? I definitely Oscar and Kieran. That's gonna be the thing. As far as Ike goes, I guess B support with Oscar could do things, question mark? Those aren't gonna do anything whatsoever. Mist and Rolf, I don't know what I want. What is Mist's affinity? She's water. Well, that's also Brahm's affinity, right? Wow, that is also Brahm's affinity. All right, so Boyd. So I think because if we use Brahm, I want to do the Boyd support. That's what I want to do. All right. Well, before we worry about that, let's is Hack and Wait a difficult ROM hack? The hard mode, which is what I'm playing on, does get very difficult. But they literally the difficulty selections is literally there's difficult, there's normal, and there's story. That's what it's not called easy mode. It's called story. So if you just want to, and I love the story in Hack and Wait. The writing is so unbelievably good, and I want to talk about it so bad. But the story of Hack and Wait is phenomenal. I would never shame you. If you just want to experience, like, really good writing, I would not blame you for just playing on the easy difficulty. But if you want a genuinely challenging, genuinely satisfying, genuinely fair difficulty experience, I'm playing on hard mode, and I can tell you it's a lot of fun. Can an intermediate player like me handle it? Hack and Wait will be the first ROM hack playable. I want to finish my playthrough first for really committing to like a stream playthrough of it, but oh man, so much fun. Hey there, traveler. Do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? Yeah, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What do the townspeople think of Dayan? You knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. What game is Hack and Wait a ROM hack of? Sacred Stones. So if you have Sacred Stones and you patch it to have Hack and Wait put over it, I mean, it's not like Sacred Stones at all. It's just Sacred Stones is the game we need to hack. Yeah, I know. And honestly, that doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you better believe we protest, but otherwise, I mean, take the King of Dan. He's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. So it's not like he's gonna treat us poorly or anything. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't gonna worry about it all too much. Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen? Now that scares me. What the? Hey, wait, come back! What about my low prices? Now, what was that all about?
Oh, bye, Daisy World. Have a great one. Take care.
Again, Path of Radiance, a little too real.
Princess. My Lord Ike.
Why are you here all by yourself? That's not very safe.
I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside of the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy, and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves.
With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, the town's livelier than most, that's for sure.
It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen so far feels like a horrible dream.
Never talk about politics with your customers. Never. Only talk about your low prices. Ha! Ya! Hiya! What are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready. Hoo-ha! I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Dayan. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, when we're ready, I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike! What is it? You rescued and cared for Princess Elincia. You have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she is our one solitary hope. Yeah. Right, enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Ha! Nya? Nya? Kieran's a cat boy? Careful, don't pull anything. Do Kieran and Oscar count as Christmas calves? Yes, they do. Absolutely. Absolutely, they do. So Oscar has a lot more traits that are desirable. Like, he's got the Earth Affinity, he can support with Ike, he has much better availability. Like, there's a lot of things about Oscar that are desirable compared to Kieran. What Oscar doesn't have are reliable bases. It is so easy and common to have an Oscar that cannot pull his weight. And then Kieran is good at base. Are they related in any way? What do you mean? Like, do they know stuff about each other? I mean, they have the support with each other. They do go back. They have history. Because Oscar was a part of the Knights that Kieran is currently in. That's all I'll say, because like I said, we're going to get their support. But they do have a quote-unquote rivalry. It's very one-sided, but they do have a rivalry. So, like, writing-wise, they do have context. And then gameplay-wise, one is green, one is red, and Oscar lean more toward the cable. Oscar leans more towards the Able side of things. Kieran leans more towards the Kane side of things. Their colors reflect that. They are, on all accounts, Christmas calves. Absolutely, pubshitutely. Brom! What are you looking at? Oh, just this. Sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had that much money, so my parents gathered some stones from a farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon, just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. And don't worry about my feelings, you can laugh. Acting like this at my age, what a silly man I am. It's not silly, Brom. You're a strong man who has decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. I love Brom. He's a little cutie, but too. I wish he was better. Well, that's bad. Are you ready to go, Neffany? Ah! Ike! What is it? Nope, nothing. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, sure, I'm sure. You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know. Can you fight? Not a problem. It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over. That? Aw, no, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, I'll see you later. Right then. Alright, now we've dealt with the merchant and his low prices. Neffany, Brom, Kieran, and Elincia. Now we have to deal with our most fatal enemy yet. Man. I kind of want to use Brom since I'm using Boyd, but I'm hesitant. Alright, and I'm not saying this to insult you, so don't go going, hew. One, you're playing on easy mode. He's fine. Everyone's fine. It's fine. But if you're that worried, when you recruit Astrid, you'll have the Night Ward. Give that to Brom and give him some bonus EXP levels. Because he's got a 50... if he has the Night Ward equipped, he's going to have a 55% speed growth, so you can end up with a very fast Armor Knight. He's still going to have low movement, but he'll have high defense, good enough strength, and a lot of speed. Man. This chapter took me 2 hours. The chapter 11? Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around town before. You a traveling mercenary? Yes, I suppose you could say that. Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I have a proposition for you. Proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keeps our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, but I've got something lined up. Oh, really? Well, that's too bad. Heading out to sea? Maybe. Ha! Cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. What's this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would, har har. Really? You're giving me a sword? Are you sure? Well, there is one condition. Once you finish your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. Alright, the Lagoose Slayer. It's effective against the Lagoos. No surprise. Okay, Iron Sword to the Convoy. Alright, we still... Oh, wait, no, we do have skills. We have Counter! Counter! Should give it to Mist. She'll get one shot, but if she procs Counter, it'll be funny. Now, well, actually, I almost forgot about something even more important. Yeah, let's make Kieran... Let's forge an X for Kieran. Oh, let's give this one X crit, too. Why not? Okay, I don't know what we're gonna name this one, because like, we already did Purple Father. So I don't know what I want to name this one. Let's do... Ear Attack! No, you did Ear Attack, Sweetums. Let's do... Man. And we'll make it white. White man. Okay, anyway. Hand axe, short axe. Can we get like, oh, not forge. Can we get a good axe from here? Ooh, we can buy hand axes. Okay. Well, we'll give him an iron. But we gotta buy hand axes for the convoy. How many hand axes? Okay, so 2. We'll buy 6. We'll buy 6. Okay. Oh, actually, this is a convoy thing, but Kieran, I would appreciate it if he had a vulnerary. Okay. Then we gotta sell the statue frag. That's a free 4,000. I'm gonna say we keep the Master Seal for now. We might need it. We might like having it for a little bit. Can we get a javelin here? No, we can't. So we only have Iron Lance. Okay. Alright, good to start out. Very nice. Let's give out some EXP. Okay, for starters, there's really not that many... Oh, well, actually, okay. So remember how I said you get so much bonus EXP for doing the stealth clear? So what did we have? We had, like, upper 500s, low 600 when we ended the last chapter, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Now, I will also say we might have had closer to 800. I might be being a little silly. But even if we had closer to 800, that's still, like... No, it is 1,000. Okay, thank you, Yoshi. Yeah. It's basically 1,000. You get so much bonus EXP for doing stealth. And all of these levels that we got from doing stealth, we can rig. Like, if we don't like the levels, we can just reset the game and get them that way. It's so unbelievably helpful doing it this way. But that being said, we're gonna give Marcia some levels. I don't care so much about her stats. I just care more about her survivability because she's a flyer, you know? I would like her to get good level ups, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, level up. Level 7. That was terrible. Okay. Alright, strength, that's good. We'll get her to level 10. I'm not gonna promote her, but I'm saying we'll get her to level 10. Alright, you know what? I mean, strength and speed are very important for an offensive unit like her, but... Okay. Alright, I'll take it. 10 strength means that she doesn't get weighed down by this Steel Lance all that much. She only gets weighed down by the Javelin at 1. She doesn't get weighed down by Purple Father at all. Alright, I can accept that. And then let's do a level for Ileana because I like Ileana, and then we'll start the chapter. Alright, now she can use the Elf Thunder and only get weighed down by 2. Would like a little more speed on her, but it's okay. We look through these. Did I say, well, Oscar, because there's 2 other units he can support with. I know who one of them is. And that's a unit that we're probably going to be using, right? So, who's the other... Oh, we're definitely not going to have to worry about him. But I'm actually not going to do Oscar Ike, because I want him to support the other person he's going to get. Kieran and Marcia, phenomenal. They're definitely going to be going. We could maybe honestly even do Oscar Kieran B, so that opens up Marcia Kieran for A, and then the other person we're gonna have with Oscar can get the A support. We'll see. Ileana. Did I say Mordecai? We had somebody for Ileana that I really liked. We're gonna read the support conversations, but I'm trying to do the supports. Not that they're really necessary. Path of Radiance isn't hard enough to really warrant it. Mia gives fire, which is so nice. But Mordecai gives water. Oh, I guess I've never really used this guy. This gives attack and defense, though. That's also kind of nice. What affinity does Ileana have? Light, and I forget what light does. Okay, defense and accuracy. This is attack and defense, so... Huh. You know what, actually, I kind of like +3 defense on Ileana. That sounds silly. Yeah, sure. Why not? The Ileana Mordecai support is adorable. That sounds funny. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, no, I like that, but that also means that they're not ready. Leaf will see. Braum, probably I'll go with Boyd. I'll probably bring Braum to this map. Just, get that support started. Reese, Soren, Mist, Rolf. Alright, okay, we're good. I think we're good to go. I can't think of anything else that needs to be done. And you know, I've been saying a lot this specific chapter that Path of Radiance is so real. It's so real. It's so real. It's only gonna get realer. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's gonna be a while yet.
My Lord Ike, are you ready to go?
Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready.
A sword? That's it?
If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up.
That's delightful.
It is?
Yes, very much so.
Princesses. I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement?
My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance.
That's... Attention, citizens! We've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dayan army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. Ike, Dayan troops have... I know. All we can do is move toward the docks and try not to be discovered.
Have you seen Ranulph?
Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulph, over here. Ooh, things sure are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benyon. Ranulph, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dayan's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going.
No, pardon me. Ah! This is subhuman! Blast. It's true! A subhuman! How dare you come prowling around here? Beast! You stinking subhumans need to learn your place! Human towns are too good for you! Ew, it's so hairy! Go on, scat! Dang! Mordecai! Ike, we must leave. What? No, we have to help Ranulph. All of this noise will attract the attention of the Dayan troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help. He'll be fine. Leave him. Ranulph is strong, even stronger than me. It's all right. Ranulph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait. Idiot human. Stop! Get out of my way! Keep your hands off him! Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dayan troops are searching for. You there, Dayan soldier! Ho! There are some suspicious folk over here. What? That way, hurry! Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dayan, and now you're gonna cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what got him killed.
Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood Dayan humans over some fanged subhuman freak. Yeah. At least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane. Where's the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Huzzah! The Doha vigilantes are here. Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dayan army. That'll prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. Haha! If you want subhumans hunted down, I'm your man. Ike! Ranulph, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was gonna lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ike, what would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country. Even if they're citizens of Crimea, after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself. So, let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the Dayan pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone, get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man named Nasir, and get everyone on his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along. But mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not gonna do us any good! Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. Okay, I think that's all the dialogue until the chapter starts proper. I saw someone in chat, it's not, you know, no one did anything wrong. But I saw someone in chat go, the 1950s be like, and I'm like, hey, I got one better for you. 2026 be like. Look, we've come a long way in a lot of ways, but one of the reasons why I think this is one of the best games in the series is because a lot of its commentary holds up uncomfortably well in 2026. And when I played Path of Radiance for the first time, it was like late 2000s, early 2010s. When I played this game for the first time, there were a lot of eye-openers for me. Yes, we're talking about the title and the thumbnail again. This game had a lot of eye-openers for me. I know, like, you know, random video game being an eye-opener on, social commentary. I don't think it's I don't think it's actually gonna sound all that weird to any of you, so, like, it's fine. USA be like, yeah, there you go. Oh, 1930s? Oh, I read that wrong, but it still applies to 2026. It still applies. But yeah, no, when I played this game for the first time, because I was that loser white kid that would always say, like, oh, I'm not racist, and then I would use slurs. Like, I was that. And just having it spelled out, I don't want to say that this is like, I'm not gonna say it alright. It lacks subtlety and nuance. It tasteless and lukewarm, but it alright. I'm not gonna say that, but I also appreciate that they don't really hold back. You know, you hear a lot. You hear for a while that, you know, oh, the relations between the Barrack and the Lagoos, like, they're not great. And then you get here and you see it firsthand, like, Dayan killed your king. Like, they're gonna... They started a war and they've invaded your kingdom. Are you okay with that? Their initial response is to go, and then the response after that is to go, well, at least they're human like us. You know, at least they fuel our racism. And it's like, gee, where have I heard that? There's too many examples that I can list in ye old year of 2026. I don't want to because they're very unpleasant, but there's too many examples that I can list here. But I remember going through this when it came out. This specific scene was a real eye-opener for me. Another one was, we got to it already. It was, Ike calls Ranulph subhuman. Ranulph gets mad. Ike apologizes, and Ranulph says, oh, I like that you apologize. That was another eye-opener to me, because I was like, why can't it always be that easy? And then I thought about how I acted, and I was like, oh. Oh, I'm a bad person, actually. I'm just a bad person. Fire Emblem Engage based. And that's how you can tell I'm a good person now. I like Fire Emblem Engage. Anyway. As is to say, Path of Radiance is incredible. I love it a lot. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take Mordecai. We're gonna take Mist. Yoshi, I just saw your message. Cute. Okay, we're gonna take
Boyd, Titania, Braum, because I want to get that support going. Leith, Ileana, of course. I don't really think we need Volk. Marcia for sure, Kieran for sure. Okay, so we've got 2 slots open. None of these choices sound particularly great to me. We can take Reese because having another healer, excuse me, could be nice. Oh my god, is that the word that I think it is? Hold on. I think this word sounds familiar. Hold on. Yes, yes it is. All right, cool. There you go. All right, goodbye. Between the message and the user, not to get too much into. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, all right. So we're gonna bring Reese along. I'm always I try to give people multiple chances. There's some statements and ways of phrasing that you know not to. You know what? Honestly, none of these units, because I can't think of anybody that I want to support Neffany with. She's a bonus EXP project, if even. Is not going away from the chat display. Well, time to push. Let's go. Is it gone? Almost. It's almost gone. I appreciate Yoshi. I appreciate the push. I appreciate the push. That's very kind of you. Most obvious hater handle. I know, right? It's crazy. Okay, so realistically, we don't actually need to keep the vigilantes alive. If you kill them, it's just bonus EXP. But it's a real interesting exercise in like trying to keep people alive. So I do usually do my best. All right. So going through the middle, I'm gonna want my best combat units. So Titania, Ileana, Kieran. I think that's really it. I think everybody. Oh, Leith. Okay. You can go where Reese is, I suppose. And then I don't really know how we're gonna handle the vigilantes over. I usually have Marcia do that. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Okay, Marcia. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Darn it. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang, I don't think she's gonna be able to reach. Oh, well, we'll make something work. We'll make something work. This house has a Draco shield, so we want to go here. This one has like a wind or something, or an Elwind, doesn't matter. And then this one has a killer lance, so it's nice, but not super necessary. I would like to, because the vigilantes are going to run down here. They're going to go after Mordecai, but we'll be able, I'm assuming, I don't know where Zahark is going to end up, but wherever Zahark goes, we have Mordecai. So Mordecai can either sneak up or sneak down. I don't know where. But I guess I would also like it. I guess we can have Oscar try, maybe? Because the only things we really need to worry about up here are this guy with a bow. Is this a vigilante? No, it's not. Okay. It says vigilante. That's how you know they're the people you don't want to kill. But you have an iron bow, so I guess we can have... What's your speed? Okay, 10. All right, there's no way Oscar's going to double. Yeah, okay. I guess it could do Braum some good to have lances. And vulnerary. Chaco! Do I play an instrument? I play the recorder. I know how to play the recorder. Is that a Navarre? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He's a lot less edgy than your standard Navarre. But he's got that cool flair to him. And he's a Myrmidon. And he's a Myrmidon, so... Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. General McCoya! Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them? Very well, let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me, are you the commander of these forces? I am, and who are you? I'm captain of the boat you see moored here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief place of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Banyan Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dayan rules, such
Benyon papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet, you called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship. I see. So be it. That's like the third time I show up after someone gets in trouble. Dark Entity, no, it's not your fault. This one especially. This one was very cut and dry. Don't worry. Chaku with the 3-stream streak. Yay! Curse or blessing, depending on how you look at it. True. I guess it can't cause problems in the future. You there, soldier. Sir? Strengthen the watch on this ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. Now then, where is our special guest? I'm right here, General Makoya. Oh, Sir Black Knight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The further west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. I thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. Their perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I see. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. So we killed Customs this chapter? What a dream. 1, 2, oatmeal. Finally, we can begin. Thank you, Jaku, for the oatmeal. I love the writing in this chapter, but it's been like... I think it's almost been like 40 minutes since we actually played. I mean, obviously there was like the base. There was me yapping about Kieran and Volk and Nephany and Braum. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these Dayan fools. The Gallian subhuman! After him! Don't let him get away! Yeah, he literally meant 3 of them, by the way. Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go! Okay, can Marcia visit the house? Of course you can. Okay. 13 minus 9. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to worry about. The vigilantes are, like, really bad. There's nothing to worry about with them. Excuse me. Nothing to worry about with them. Okay, she can attack with this hand axe here, although I guess I could, like, pop her. Can Boyd reach? Dang, he's, like, not even close. Okay. Alright, I'll be good. Okay, I guess Kieran can go up here. He has man equipped currently. That's good. Oh, here, let me put it back on individual. Here, we'll keep Ike's off. Titania's can stay on. Oscar's off. Boyd on. Reese off. Ileana on. Marcia off. Mist off. Leith on. Mordecai on. Kieran on. Braum off. I think that sounds good. Okay. I'll be done. Okay. Wenda Claire is Fluffle! Yay! And Big Dog Gaming! What's up, Big Dog Gaming? How are you? Hopefully you're doing wonderful and wonderful! I hope you understood, like, any of what I said. Because I threw it all out so fast. Thank you, Dark Entity, for the brain ride. Thank you. Okay, alright. So you... get Braum moving up here. Good old Braum moment. And then we have Oscar bait the guy out as far as he possibly can go. Javelin. We don't need to do, like, a terrible amount of damage right off the bat. Okay, let's see. So, Boyd,
We're gonna have a talk. DoorDash messed up my order? What? Let me talk to them. There is no way they mess up your order and get away with it scot-free. No way. No way. When the lakes are great. True. There's no way. Big Dog Gaming, let me at him. Okay, Ike probably doesn't do anything here. He could crit. Could. Actually, wait. Do I have an idea on my hands? I do. Wait, this is epic, actually. Yes! Achieve 1 rounds! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, and then rescue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh my god. Wow, I didn't mean for that to work out so perfectly, and yet it did. Crazy. Yup. Take. Drop. Wow. Oh my goodness. And they can't reach Ileana, so Ileana is completely safe. Alright. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Now, Ike, if you want to crit, that'd be amazing. If not, it's not the biggest deal. He's not gonna die or anything, but, you have a Steel Lance. That's 20 minus 2. Yeah, Mist will die. So I gotta get Mist out of here. Which is a little annoying. And then I want to make sure Mordecai is in range of Zahark. So I guess, like, right here? Just to give Zahark some more wiggle room. Yeah. Okay. Well, wait, I have a better idea, actually. Yeah, right here. Okay, perfect. Okay. Anybody left? Alright, that's everyone. Bada boom. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Oh yeah, no mistake about it. As soon as, and they'll as soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're over there, cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. Haha, I like that guy. He came to our little town just with a chance to hunt subhumans. Okay, and that guy also put himself in, like, the perfect position, too. Bum, bum, bum. Man! Yes, let's go, Kieran. Kieran slaughtering... Kieran slaughtering with the white man. I like the animals that are lazy hunters, like the tiny frog-lick birds. Oh, frog-mouth birds. They... Oh, no, it's the vigilante. That's the one... Zahark doesn't move first. That sucks. Why doesn't he move first? I don't like that. Yeah, so this is normally what happens, when I try to recruit Zahark, I wind up killing vigilantes. This is normally what happens. Because it's this. It's like, he moves last, so he doesn't get to... Whatever. Okay, so these vigilantes, though, we can try to keep alive. We could try. It's the key word. Alright, so yeah, very funny thing about this bow guy. He can't... Well, he can move one over, I suppose. Alright, so Steel Sword... 6 speed. So Oscar does not double him. But he doesn't double Braum either, so that's very nice. I really don't like that Oscar doesn't double. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Titania goes. Okay, there is like a 90 to 100% chance that these guys are going to go after Mist. 13 minus 2 is 11. 12 minus 2 is 10, so that's 21. She's dead. But that is only if they can hit her. If they can't, then they can't. Makes sense to me. And I think what it's gonna amount to, cause as nice as having bonus EXP is, I think what it amounts to is, Boyd kills you. What is a man? Okay, can Leith? I know Leith can one round to these guys. I don't think she can't one round the Armor Knights. But we have Ileana, so that's nice. Marcia is very good for rescue strats. Which I think there is a chance we rescue somebody and bring them up here to deal with these two, maybe? I mean, there's not gonna be anybody up here, right? Like, this mercenary is gonna go to Braum and they will slowly take care of it. But as long as we stay out of the boss range, I think we can beat these two afterwards. But we're not quite there yet. There's still this nightmare we gotta deal with, so. Okay, Kieran doesn't double either of them, unfortunately. Okay, Elf Thunder. Look at that! Let's go, Ileana. Got no toe while at work. What's up, Heavy? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Okay, down he goes. Oh, we love Ileana putting in work. We love Ileana putting in work. Okay. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think we really want to keep this as a choke point. It might not be a terrible idea for Ileana to stay as she is. I mean, the mages can't deal any damage to her, so they're not going to go after her. So we only have to worry about, because we can't, unfortunately, Kieran doesn't double them. Because 10 speed, 9 speed. He's one speed off. He's 1 speed off. But yeah, well, would it even matter? No. Okay. He would need the crit. Alright. Well, I guess no matter... Well, who's stronger? 21, 21, 92, 85. You're way less accurate. I guess it's Biorhythm? Yeah, okay. So with that being the case, Leith can... Kill you? Walking home now, but my Mega Mia is doing as good as a sword... Wow, she crit! That is the first animation we saw on her. Wow. Heavy, did you see what we named the axe? I took an axe, I made it white, and I named it Man. It's the White Man. Okay, I actually, high-key, I'm a little worried about Kieran here. It might honestly be best to... rescue. Rescuing may not be a bad idea. Because Marcia doesn't have the bulk, yeah? So if I have Marcia do this, yeah, it's 12 and she's almost dead. I'm not worried about double effective weaponry, because, like, you're a wind dude. 12 minus... Yeah, no, she's fine. Okay, let's see. I just wanna... I know if I had Titania available to attack, this would be. If I need to, I hope I don't need to reset, but if I do, that's what I change for sure. For sure. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no, I think we can do this only rescuing one person, actually, because if Kieran waits here, then, oh, wait, no, he would have to wait here. Or here. No, he would have to wait. Wait. No, because they can get through. Well, okay, no, let me actually think about this a bit more, practical. Yeah, so I can drop one of them here. How? Okay. So there's the hand axe guy. All right, let me make sure this is correct. Okay. Alright, so hand axe dude right here. 1, 2, 3. Rescue. And then we wait here. And then if I have Kieran rescue Ileana. Yes. He waits here. Or no, he waits here. Yeah, and then the mages who can't hurt Reese at all. They're the only ones that can make it. Except for the Steel Ants guy who... Oh my god. I didn't realize Reese was so slow. Okay, well, Reese will die in that case. Alright, then I just put Kieran in a very bad spot. He only has 6 speed. Meaning he will get doubled by this guy. Okay, well, maybe... Well, no, because he's gonna get doubled. We might have to restart this one. Wait, she starts at 6 with 7 strength, so 8 strength, not mine. My mistake. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to. They're targeting Kieran. Oh, they do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to restart this one. I didn't think that, I didn't check to see how much damage they did to him. Yeah, this was a little bit sloppy. I think, honestly, Ileana probably could have been fine. I know Reese will be okay. He doesn't... No way he gets doubled. So he's okay. Yeah. Does he dodge? Yeah, I figured. Sloppy on my part. That was very sloppy. But check it out. I'm gonna do a little bit of repositioning, and it's gonna be okay. Because the big problem is that I had Titania run over here when she was all the way on this side. It was, like, not part of my plan. I need to stick to the tactical plan, which involves these 4 holding this point. In fact, what I think I'm going to do instead, because Ileana attacking over here wound up working out beautifully. So I think also maybe what I do, we can have Oscar give me one of the people helping out there. Is there anybody that I have that is, like, halfway decent at combat? Anybody. Doesn't matter who. Neffany? She's the best that I've got. Okay, we'll bring Neffany. Although I don't think I really have anything for her to take, no. She doesn't need to do much. It's really only for, like, the first turn or two. Okay. Alright, okay. The Puppet Nation starts now. Not quite, though, because I forgot to do individual. Okay, Ileana. Okay, so Titania on, Oscar off, Boyd on, Reese off, Ileana on, Marcia off, Nist off, Leith on, Mordecai on, Kieran on, Brom off, Neffany off. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I highly doubt that's gonna make a difference, but hopefully it does. Okay. So, Brom... I still want Brom to make his way up. I want him to be able to help Oscar shield that guy. Oscar can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, this is more like it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, no, we'll move to Tanya first, because she's gotta do her hand axe shenanigans. Even if she doesn't kill, it's fine. Alright, I would have rather her hit. But it's okay. Okay. So she does that. How much further can she move? 1 space or 2? Okay, 1. That is okay. Because I put Boyd right here, it will largely stop what you can do. Yeah. Well, this doesn't actually quite work. But it's fine. Give him a hand axe. Then we just keep out of that range and it's fine. Okay. Or actually, no, we don't even need to. We have Leith. And the mages are all the way over there, so even if we did... Well, let's see. Let's look at this squad over here first. Okay, Ileana starts by 1 rounding like she did before. Puppy Nation! I gotta do home from work stuff. Home from work? That, oh, like go home from work. Back in like 30 minutes? Okay. Okay, and I got you. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong person. Are you kidding me? Who was it? Missed? I guess that's like fine. It's not like the end of the world or anything. That's super annoying though. Oh my god, she crit again. Leith wants to do nothing but crit. I mean, hey, she's good, so I'll take it, right? Okay, since Kieran doesn't do a lot of doubling over there, he's actually not the most necessary. A nice thing about this map, by the way, is that it is an arrive map, not a seize map. So Ike does not have to be the one to do the thing. Meaning, we don't have to put him in danger ever. We just kind of have him do whatever the pup we want him to do. Alright, now if he crits, that's great. Dodge. Yes, he crit. Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, now that we have Nephany. I'm still so annoyed about this Ileana rescue. Not working out, but, I mean, it's okay. We could sort of replicate that with Oscar and Nephany, but I want to beat this guy before I do anything else, so... Jav. I don't really know what I can have Nephany do. Maybe she can unequip. Maybe she can help deal with quote unquote, heaviest air quotes in my pup in life. Deal with. Okay, skip this because we read it already. Only 6, gross. Going after Boyd. Okay. Maybe it's because he just deals a lot more damage to Boyd if he hits, which he did. Alright, hey, you know what? We got Mist a little closer, so maybe Mist can go in for the heal. I really like Puppy Nation. I like Puppy Nation a lot. Puppy Nation, hashtag Puppy Nation. Oh, I thought, because of the camera angle, I thought he was gonna crit. This is what, offensively, this is what a zero growth Titania looks like, huh? Okay. God, 12 strength, can you believe it? He moved early. Oh, Nico! Nico! Gar! Go, quickly now. Huh? I'll distract the townsfolk. Now's your chance. What? Why? I don't want to see any Lagoos harmed, so I join these vigilantes as a double agent. I am confused. But you do not smell like an enemy. Our group must get on that ship. We are taking it to Benyon. Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The vigilantes and the Danes desire nothing more than to kill Lagoos. Even so, we will go. I see. If that's your stance, then I have no choice. I will join your group. You will betray your friends? I told you, they're not my friends. I am an ally to the Lagoos. What? You need proof? There. Why do you drop your blade? That bright metal tool is your only fang. I want you to believe me. Please, you must believe me. I believe you. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Who are you? I am Zihark. Well met, Mordecai. Whoops! I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Let's hurry. We'll start yapping about Zihark in a second. Let me get his wiki page up. I don't use him a lot, and I'm really not in the camp of using very many, sword units, but he does... Oh, crit. But he does have a support with Ileana, and it is really funny. So, you know, I could humor it, but... I mean, if it's up to me, I'll just get the support that he has with... support that she has with Mordecai. Zaharik, right, he's over here. We literally just saw him. Okay. Here is Zaharik. He comes to the killing edge, which is quite nice. Yo, Josh, what's up? Zaharik is well known for being exceptionally okay. Yup, that is exactly what I was just about to say. He is exceptionally okay. These bases are not that bad, especially compared to me and Ike, but, that's about all I can really say. He's got 55 HP, 45 strength, 15 magic, 50 skill, 60 speed, 40 luck, 30 defense, 20 res. That speed growth is good, but, I mean, he's a Myrmidon, and his base speed is quite good, so it's, like, you know, cool. 45 strength, that's, like, not terrible, I guess. He's got a C rank in swords, and that's, like, all he can use. Adept is neat, but, I mean, he's gonna, you know, it's, like, you really don't want to be relying on Adept. It's one thing, like, you know, Mia has Vantage, you know, you can rely on Vantage because it procs every time, unless she can't counter, which she's not gonna be able to a lot, but Adept, you gotta rely on it procking, it's a chance, is, like... If he was on a horse, he would be top 5, but he isn't. Yeah, who does that remind me of? It's like the reverse. The reverse of that is like... Not Titania. Oh my god. Where's Kieran? Where did I play him? Kieran's like the reverse of that. Like, he's not top 5, except he's on a horse, so he's top 5. Yeah, no, I mean, for me, the biggest problem with Zaharik is his weapon. Like, I think these stats are actually very workable. And those growth rates aren't terrible. And, he has Earth Affinity. So any person that he supports with, naturally, he's going to grant both them and himself a Void. Like we were talking about before with Ileana, like, a Void is really not bad. Earth Affinity is very good. And Sea Swords, you know, he can use that killing edge that he comes with. He's going to double a lot of stuff, and he'll keep that going for a while. Unlike Ike, he doesn't get completely locked by the story. And unlike Mia, he doesn't suck. So, like, there's a lot going for him, honestly. And for what it's worth, character and writing-wise, I like him a lot, too. It's just, you know, when it comes down to it, he's in Path of Radiance and he uses swords. Like, that's... about the only thing that I think I can really say that it's like, no, that's pretty good. And, I mean, it is Path of Radiance and it's only double effective, so it's like, it's hard copium here. But the only thing that I think I can give him is that at base, he can use the Lagoon Slayer, and while 15 speed... isn't really enough to double the Hawks, he can take hits from them. His bulk is, like, reasonable enough to where it's, like, you know, if you're really that worried about the Hawks. Like, this Ike that we have, you know, what is this going to be able to do to the Hawks, right? Like, this is terrible. He can deal with the Hawks a little bit better. Well, actually... No, Zeric's probably better. Yeah. But, I mean... There's so many things wrong with this argument that you could pick apart, but... I don't know, he can do something against the Hawks, and they come in the very next chapter. So if you're that worried, which you shouldn't be, but if you are, I've been calling them the Hawks, they're the Ravens, but whatever, you know what I mean. What'd you do? I accidentally clicker trained my coworker. Nico, is Nico your coworker? It's probably as good as a footlocked, sword-locked unit could be, but he is a footlocked, sword-locked unit who isn't the Lord. Exactly. It's such a shame because I always want to use him. Maybe we'll use him this playthrough, because, like I said, I like to support with Ileana a lot. But I also like the Mordecai one with her a lot. It's like, I don't know. I mean, we could use them both. Actually, that would make a pretty cute support triangle, because Mordecai also has a support with Zaharik. You know, really, there's a normally by this point, I'm using a lot more units. Why not? Oh, the Steel Sword. He gets weighed down by 2, but his base speed is like 13 is still quite good. So the fact that he gets weighed down by the Steel Sword base is unlike Ike, where it's like, God, this sucks. It's really not that big of a deal. This is a new discovery. His wife texted me about it. That's crazy. Oh, we got Adept. Neat. I would say if Zaharik, like the same growths, similar bases, you could dock a few points because of a draining level. I think if he joined when Mia joined, he would have Chapter 8, which is a defend map, and Chapter 9, which is dominated with... Well, if you go up, then it's dominated by a lot of axes. If you go down, it's dominated by lances, swords, and archers. Whoops. But he'd have Chapter 9 as well. This map is not good for him. Then he has the Hawks. Then he has the Benyon boat map, which is like kind of a mixed bag. But by that point, it's like you're still using Hark. It's like, come on. Yes, accidentally. That's so silly. Okay. All right. So Hark's probably gonna kill the Vigilantes over there, but it's okay. All right. I would click to get his attention occasionally when I had candy in my mouth and offer him some, and it ended up clicker training him. That's insane. That's crazy. That's very Nico coded. Okay, the short axe is more accurate, so we're gonna go for it.
Oh, bye, Marco. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Hope you enjoyed watching some Path of Radiance. Have a great one.
Okay, he hit both. Cool. I still really like, I heard a Puppy Nation. Love it. Alright, so Kieran is good. Well, of course Kieran is good. Okay, Vigilante. Well, only one of them is 2 range, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, wow, oh my god, Mist is in range. I guess the rescue drop in that regard, the rescue drop worked. Even if I much prefer having Ileana up here. Okay, so let's go. I'll be. So. Alright, just gotta keep I guess Reese can go up. Then Braum can go here. Iron Lance. This dude. I wish this worked as a spot to trap the bow guy. But he's gonna be able to move for another turn. Okay, Iron Lance. Why doozy? Okay. Alright, let's see. Ike. Just go along here, whatever. Ileana is just really not taking a lot, is she? No, she'll just go along here, do whatever. I guess Ike can go here. I don't really have much for Ike to do, honestly. Marsha, on the other hand, she can act as, like, somebody... She can act as, like, a reserve unit. As weird as that sounds. If we need her for anything, she can... I would like for, actually... Oh, Ileana's all the way down here. Because I want to bring Ileana up here so she can... I think Ileana can deal with these two. 20... Never mind. Just 3 defense, so... Yeah, that's 17. She'll be able to deal with them. Okay. Then we'll just have Marsha hang here in reserve. Because we have it. Oh. Oh my god, I made the same mistake again with Mist. I made the same exact mistake again with Mist. Okay. Well, the good news is, unlike last time, Titania is one of the units that are here. So... She has a lot of res, right? Yeah, 10 res. Oh, yeah, she's fine. Okay. So... Rescue Mist. Yeah, no, I think I like this a little bit more. She still has the hand axe equipped, right? Yes, okay. Here, for sillies, give Boyd the chest key. The mages are not in his range, I don't think, so wait. Alright, okay. Oh, who is the guy gonna go after? Well, okay, you're going after Titania. That's not what I meant. When I said the guy, that's not what I meant. I meant to, Oh my god, the Vigilante. The Vigilante with the Iron Axe, not the hand. Oh, right, Nephany. She's unequipped, right? His wife found out when she used the clicker at their dog, and he quickly looked up at her. That's crazy. Okay. I was actually a little more worried. I thought her bulk wasn't going to hang in there quite as well. And then it did. Okay, you're going after Boyd. That's fine. Oh, maybe Boyd's actually strong enough to do... Maybe he'll do, like, 11 times 2. Okay, good, honestly. I didn't think Boyd was going to take that much. So, that's neat. Actually, this is really cool. Nephany... Nephany can, Oh, Leith. All right, lethal one round here. She does 15 times 2. Assuming she doesn't crit like she has every other time. Okay. Yeah, Josh, you missed it. The first 2 times that Leith attacked somebody, she crit them. That was our first time seeing her animation. She just kept critting people. It was crazy. Yoke. I don't think there's anybody else. Oh, they're moving? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. We lost an Elwind. What are we gonna do? Okay, this would be pretty bad. Alright, we have Kieran. We're okay. We gotta get... This house has a Draco Shield. That would be very bad if we missed that one. Okay, they have 2 range. Steel Lance. Steel Lance? No. Okay. How do they do against Braum, actually? They don't double them, do they? Alright, so they don't have 2 range. I know that guy does, but... Oh, Oscar's the only one got hurt? Shoot. Okay. Hey, weapon level up. That's cool. That's neat. Iron Lance. Just... Oh my god. Alright, worst case scenario, I have Marsha as a backup, because we're going to need to use the short spear. That's not gonna screw Oscar up over here, is it? Okay, good. Okay! Alright, Oscar got the kill. Neither of them 2 range, even if they do, they can only hit Braum, so it's whatever. Okay. So... What a delight! Ah, chill! Oh, sorry. What's up, Waddle Delight? How are you doing? Hope you are doing very wonderful and very wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, so Reese is up there, so neither of these two can really get his help. And Neffany is just gonna keep being Neffany over here, I guess. Mordecai is almost good to go. That'll be great. Alright. Oh, actually... You have 7, you have 21. Okay, well... I would rather take out the guy with 21 HP rather than take out the one that has hecking 7. Excuse me. Ah, she crit! Okay, fine. I'm glad you're feeling fine. Feeling fine. Well, that's a relief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang. She can't go on the tree. Okay. You know, Kieran has to visit this house, unfortunately. Say, aren't you? You are. You're one of those Crimeans that the Dayan soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. Okay. Alright. You've got 7. This is a good opportunity for Titania to take somebody down. She doesn't take, like, that much damage, right? Does killing enemies with more HP get more EXP? No, it does not. And if you want, it does. But in this game, all that matters is class and or level. Yep. Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Okay, so Boyd is honestly, he's a little bit on the frailer side, so I think... Oh, Leaf doesn't... Yeah, my only concern here, wow, his biorhythm is low. No, it's high! His biorhythm is good, and he only has 56 hit on these guys? That's ridiculous. But yeah, because he has less HP, you only have 1 range. Let's see, you do 6? Oh, never mind, I'm not worried at all. I thought you did more damage than that. Okay. Yeah, then Leaf, do your thing. Who knows? Maybe she'll crit. Okay, now the question is, did I make a big mistake? Is she about to untransform? Oh, not even close. Okay. Well, you have one range, so... Yeah, realistically, I know I should go after you. Ugh. I made the biggest mistake of my life. He's gonna miss. Yup. Ugh. Yikes. Oh, I miss having throw axes. Okay, alright, so Ike here. Mist is still rescued. I can't really do very much. I guess just have him move forward. Marsha, I could jav, I guess. She can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does she double with the jav? No. Hit? Okay, alright, well, at least she hit. She hit where Boyd couldn't, so that's good, that's good. Okay, alright, run back. Actually, no, run here. Get a little closer. Okay, that's everybody. So there's only 3 people that can attack. 2 of them are very low. Only one of them has 2 range, so Boyd will be okay, I think. Theo! Hi, Theo! Have you recruited Sephiran yet? Of course, of course. He was the first person I recruited. He's on the bench, though, because he makes the game a little too easy. But hi, Theo! Welcome to the stream. That's hilarious, actually. I'm saving that replay. How's it going, Theo? Hope you're doing great today. No, I mean, the healing AI is funny, don't get me wrong, but the funny part was that the one Cav ran away. He waited right next to the priest, and then he just said, well, don't care. And, oh my god. You'll have to see it sometimes. I miss my wife tails. Oh, double, please. Okay, well, listen. He's gonna get strength and speed. Or he's gonna at least get speed. Come on, Oscar, I'm begging of you. 9 speed is, like, not enough. He did! Alright, he got speed. He did not get strength like I wanted him to. But he got one of those things. Okay. Alright, Mordecai is now ready to tear up some stuff. We love to see it. We love Mordecai. You have that entire conversation memorized? Well, the only part you really need to remember is I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. That's really the only part you need. Okay. Alright, so can Ileana drop Mist? She can't? Jesus, okay. Can Ike? Tell me Ike can do it at least. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, so drop Mist. Now Titania is free to wreck face. I don't know why that's like my go-to term for somebody ready to do a thing. I instantly go to ready to wreck face. Okay, Iliamina. Titamania. Alright, hand axe. Actually, can we hand axe the thief? Trying to think if it's... No, I'm overthinking it. Besides, Z-Hark might be able to get the kill if we choose the thief. Another hand. But yeah, no, the guy ran right up to that priest, and then the priest said, nope, I'm healing this other random guy, because I'm silly. I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wreck it, Scoob. I'm gonna wreck it, Scoob. Alright, let me guess. Missed again? Yep. But this time's different. We got Leaf right here. You can't reach, and you can, but I'm really not that worried about you. Alright, Leaf. Goes and doesn't 1 round. Jeez. Wait. No way. No. Yeah, she does. Okay. However. Oh, he doesn't reach. I guess I have Marsha there too. Well, no, you have 21 HP. Yeah. No, you'll lose yourself to one of us. So we're good to do this, I think. Wow, it's been a minute since I've seen the wonky thief animations in this game. That's crazy. See, this was nice about playing casually every once in a while. You get some funky map animations that you never ever see. Or battle animations that you never ever see. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Okay, you double now? Oscar still doesn't double! Come on, you have 9 speed. Oh my god, Oscar's not even close. 9 AS! Oh my god. Okay, oh, Wait, this guy has 8 AS. So Husker's still not even close. Wow! Oh my god, and because he didn't level strength, this guy's gonna survive enemy phase? Give me a break. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I am the police. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, whoops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Purple Father? Steel Lance, please. She has Kanto. She'll be fine. Well, she'll hit also. You know what? I have the map animations off for Marcia because I thought I was going to use her as more of like a support unit. But we're obviously using Marcia for the rest of the game, so put her animations on. Alright, unfortunately, we can only move you up like 1 extra space. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so Kieran can move. Kieran with the man. Okay, Nephany, I know exactly where I want to put her. Right here. Heal her up. I know it's also going to give her the Iron Lance to equip. That's the way this game works. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. And then I guess have Kieran come along this way. Got the man equipped. Claire, I love you. Wait, what'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, there's a priest up there. That's right. They're both. I saw AI and went, Garr. Then I realized what kind of AI you meant. Yeah, that's one of the real stinky things about AI, right? Like, we say healing AI, and we know there's obviously we're not saying anything bad, but... Oh, look, Jill. Commander Har, awake! This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt. Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, Makoya's pups will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits! Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourself, will ya? Fight a soldier or a lance, a peasant or whatever you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Oh, you're such a... The fighting? Wake me up when it's done. That's it. I'm going by myself. What? Jill, hold a moment. Yes? Have you changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Rah! Quote Nico Knight. Garra, garra, garra. Okay. Now, they will actually go after you if you're in their range, but we're not in their range, so they won't come after us. Stayed up until 1 billion o'clock and is suffering the consequences. Oh, good. Good. Okay, now that being said, I do not want to get in his attack range yet. A certain boss will come after me if that happens, so... Okay, Kieran gets that chippy XP. Ileana needs to be 1 space closer, but unfortunately, I placed Ileana in a very bad spot. So she can't get the kill here, tragically. But Boyd can do this. Boyd can get started on chipping you a little bit. He can get started on trying. Okay. He hit once, that's all that matters. Okay, what level is Boyd right now, by the way? 14? Okay. Okay, you know what? For these two, because I don't want them moving any further. I know we can have Nephany stay behind. We don't really have anybody else that's like... Well, Braum would be perfect for that, but he's all the way over here. I'm not having Marcia do a series of rescue drops. Like, I think we're gonna actually... Honestly, we'll have like Marcia take care of him now. I'll be... So, no, Marcia. Alright, fine. Fine, I won't go fast. Just kidding. Steel Lance, that's not enough, but the Purple Father is. Soul Lance, I have curiosity, that's what I thought. Alright. Purple Father, go! By certain boss, they mean me. It's the Black Knight! Here just in time. To open a door. No, I saw a variation of that one meme. It was, yeah. MFers be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. Not when the Black Knight opens the door, or whatever. And it was just a gif of the Black Knight opening the door. It was really funny. It may not sound that funny when I say it out loud. I probably messed it up, but when I saw it, it was quite funny. Okay, now Rom, gonna move on. Nobody's in the boss's range, so... But what's up, the Black Knight? How you doing? Hope all's going great. Hope you're having a good day waiting inside that house. Yeah, so Ike I'm not worried about, like, at all. And Nephany I'm largely also not worried about. Okay, gotta move on. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't really know what this thief can do, you know? Wow, oh my god, that's perfect. No, you don't. The Black Knight is coming. Oh, Nico, you've seen that meme. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for delivering the joke well when I couldn't. Okay. We'll give this one use hand axe, bait people into going after her. Is the meme I think you saw? No, you're completely right. You're completely right. And wow, Nephany has no weapon and they'd rather go after Ike. That's sad that they'd rather go after Ike than a base level Nephany. That is so sad. Now, I really like, somebody mentioned it in chat before, and I really like that Path of Radiance has a unique animation that plays. Wow. Has a unique animation that plays if your unit doubles. I like that a lot. Okay, so Leith is no longer around to help, but it's okay because I'm gonna put somebody in range, and it's probably gonna be Titania. Yeah, I'll get the kill with Kieran here. He'll use man. Wow, quote Nico? What do you mean, wow? I'm the one that says wow. That is me. Okay. Okay. They have weapon triangle advantage over Ike, so that probably has priority on who the enemy attacks. Wait. They have a weapon triangle advantage. Well, no, they're axes. They don't. Nephany would be the one that they have it over, but both of them are unequipped. So they, I mean, they don't have weapon triangle over either. But if they had weapon triangle over somebody, it would not be Ike. All right. So Titania, hold on. 18 speed. So speed is fine. 17 speed. Let me guess. Oh, 13. Oh yes, she'll double. Okay, nice. Okay, so Titania right here. Not the one use hand axe. And then Mist, heal Boyd. Wait, you're right. Oops. Hey, listen, it's a lot to remember. I understand. Okay. And then just in case by some insane chance we have a problem over there. We've got a lot of combat units over here, so I'm not worried about that. That being said, I need them to move because when the Black Knight leaves that house, they're not there. You know? Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's crazy. If he goes, oh my god. Okay. Wait. This about to be the craziest thing that's happened in the history of pup history. I'm gonna put Marcia right here, and she might actually be able to attack the boss. That's crazy. Fires are so good. And on that note, I'm gonna keep the thief going to this house. Because if he keeps moving, he won't block Marcia. And he can't reach her. Perfect. Alright, is just these two? Well, okay, whatever. Oh, excuse me. Well, hey, you know what? This is technically... that's the spot I didn't want him to go to. Wait, no. Does it matter? They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. God, she's only dealing 5, but she doubles. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right, so... okay, so first, I guess we'll do Braum, visit the house. What's that? Thieves are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town. We must close the front gate. Thanks for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please take this as a token of thanks. Go on, take it. Okay, so nothing to do with them. Okay, Ileana. Okay. How does she do? I think the steel axe weighs her down too much. Yeah, but the iron doesn't, so 6 times 2. You both go well? I guess that's true. Okay, 13. Oh, we might be able to kill Mordecai. So what was the item we lost? Elwind! What? You're not upset by the fact that we lost an Elwind? It's an Elwind! You're not upset? It's just an Elwind. It's no big deal. Could have been worse. Oh, it could have been way worse. What would we rather lose? An Elwind, a Draco Shield, or a Killer Lance? Alright, does the boss die to man? No, man is too strong. Okay, Boyd. Is Boyd double? No. Ah, Boyd, you're killing me here. I think the kill is gonna go to Mordecai. Yeah, no, that's clean. That's very clean. Huh, your odd garb. It marks you as a subhuman. You should not have left the forest. You cannot survive in human settlements. Well, neither can you, buddy. So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you. Oh, we got a Master Seal. Nice. Oh, come on. Come on, if we were 1 point stronger, this is ridiculous. Okay. Well, no, they're pretty fast, right? Yeah, they have 9 AS. Yeah, Ileana's not really known for her speed. Boyd is, though. Alright, so I have an idea, actually. So, Boyd, I do not want there, actually. Because Boyd, actually, no, Boyd's got 40 HP. He'll be okay. So, Boyd. 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 Boyd! Dang, he's so close to getting a level. I think it's honestly, like, better for, your units to end with, like, 90-something EXP. So that you gotta level up. He doubles with man! Not with a hand axe, okay. Because I wanted to, iron, maybe? No, he has to kill with man, okay. But let me not rush head first into danger for no reason here. 20 minus 11 is 9. Wait, no, okay, that's Lance. And then 20, okay, so he'll do 9 times 3, which is 27, okay. Let's make it a little safe. I guess Ileana, how much HP does she have? Not a lot. I guess I would rather Ileana. Yeah, okay. Kieran will be fine. Kieran will be fine. Yeah, Boyd! Yeah, Boyd! Alright, level 13, Kieran. I'll take the level up, I guess. Could be worse. Could be better. Oh man, it's time like right now. I wish we had Ileana ready to promote so that I could use heal saves with her. Because as much as I love Ileana, she is effectively gonna become a staff bot. That's gonna be her job when she promotes. But I would like to get the head start on that now, you know? So do it now rather than later. Alright, let's see. 20 minus 9 is 11. And then 19 minus 9 is 10. So she'll live. So I will put her here with the purple father. She's got full HP. Also, I love Nico saying grr at the... Where's the thief? Out of range. Okay, cool. Who's in attack range? Reese, get out of there. And then Steel Sword. I'm assuming the thief is gonna go aggro. That's my sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay, even if he has 7 move, he can only... Even if he has 8 move, he can only attack up to there. Okay. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Glad I checked. Grr at what? I don't remember.
All of these men, and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation?
Ah, it's him. You said you love it when I go, grr. Oh, I do love when you go, grr, grr. I love it. Okay, and then if I did my math right, you do 9 damage. If I did my math wrong, you do 10. Oh, or you do 0. Right. Oh, she doesn't double, though? What a waste. You do not want this to happen. The Black Knight has special dialogue against... Yep, that's happened to me in the past. The Beast Lagoos and Ike. Special dialogue of Ike survives a single round of combat. Yes. Normally it's, like, impossible to happen. So you're never gonna see it, but he does have special dialogue of Ike survives the fight. Okay. So the Black Knight went... out of the way. Well, wait, hold on. Oh, maybe the thief is just trying to escape. Maybe he's just trying to escape. He has his Elwyn. He's trying... Oh, he just... It's the other one. Yeah, good luck for Ike surviving a battle against this. Okay. So... You're the one at 25. I kind of want that to be the one... Oh, no, Miss is all the way down here. Is anybody, like, remotely damaged Titania? So I have an idea on how to get somebody to arrive next turn. It involves Ileana. What a surprise. Oh, come on. Thunder, she's one off. Okay, well, I don't... Actually, no, Marsha can take... Well, she can take that hit, but... Yeah, she's not going to do enough damage. How does Man do? Not enough. How does Titania do? Enough. Tellius is so cool for all the bonus dialogue there is. Yeah... Oh, look at this. Tellius is so cool for Titania. Oh, 99 XP. Oh my god, we can level her up at the base. Okay, is this 100 hit? It is, but you're healed. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I was gonna... okay, so... Boyd! Iron Axe. Boyd! I guess we can... We don't need to use Ileana. We can just use Mordecai for the thing I was planning on doing. But I want to use Ileana because I like Ileana. Well, I like Mordecai too. That's a good point. Ooh, I've reached a conundrum. Alright, Boyd, unfortunately, levels up naturally. Strength is good. Hey, you can use a little more speed, but strength is good. Excuse me. So Ileana moves... Oh, Mordecai can't actually make it this turn, so this works out well enough. Alright, so Kieran. Just gonna get the right one. Ileana. You have a Jav. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Then... Take. Trade. So Ileana has the Elf under perfect. Drop. Drop. Okay, Ileana's at full. So you can't kill her no matter what. You've got less than 3 speed. I don't mean that. I'm not trying to do like an emote. I literally mean less than 3. I want to see Mordecai one-shot something. Not one round, one shot. I think you need to rely on Earth supports, stacking a Void in order to make it happen. But if you're doing that, you only care about seeing the dialogue over winning the chapter. Did you know, actually, that if you use, cheats to kill the Black Knight, when you finish the chapter, they're about to board the ship, and, they're like, alright, light the ship, like, set fire to the ship. Well, I'm slightly spoiling it, like, set fire to the ship, and then there's nobody around to stop, because we'll see, but there's no one around to stop. So they get on the ship, it gets set on fire. Valentia's like, Ike, what's going on? He's like, oh my god, they're lighting the ship on fire, and you get a game over. It's incredible. It's amazing. I love it so much. Oh, she didn't even get hit. Ileana base. She's always, like, just short. She's just short for me. This happens a lot. Well, I shouldn't be saying that because I'm part of the Ileana propaganda team. But that's an amazing way to make sure the Black Knight doesn't die. I know. Okay. He moved back up. I thought I left somebody in his range by accident. I was like, no way. What are your weapon ranks? You have... Oh, you still only have a D in Thunder? Never mind. Let's keep using Thunder. And then, like I said, it's an Arrive chapter, not a Seize. So, anybody can arrive. It doesn't have to be Ike. Okay, 87. Perfect. All right. Okay, let's have Mordecai arrive. I like Mordecai. Whoops. Let's have Boyd arrive. I like Boyd. All right, chapter over. That went pretty well. Stinks about the reset, but otherwise, it went very well.
The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed?
You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it.
One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees.
From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice.
Oh?
I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail.
Haha, so you were the one traveling with the Beast King, huh? Interesting. By measuring his age strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power.
Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that.
All the better. Now then, let us begin.
Ike, you've created a time paradox. If you see Ranulph's stats after looking at the Black Knights, there's no way he survives that crit.
Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me.
Yeah, Metal Gear. Huh? Hmm?
Rise. Leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me. Correct?
Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give you proper thanks the next we meet.
Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We cannot allow them to escape.
Oh, that was a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw.
Commander!
Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased.
It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please.
Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word?
That
would be suicide. Correct. So let's move out.
Blast. My lord! Black Knight! A ship is departing! If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately! Listen to me, Dayan General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather your men. Withdraw.
I will not repeat myself. Do it now.
Yes! Yes, at once!
So, if you kill the Black Knight, Sephiron has nobody to tell stop that ship, which is why they set it on fire. Fell in the shower, hurt a bit. Ow. No, I understand that. Yeah, for sure. Hope you're okay. Sorry for the dealy.
Are you sure that's true?
Yes, you can ask these two for more details.
Well, the two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded that ship?
Yes, she had a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellen, they called her something like that.
It's true, Princess Alencia. Ha ha! My luck has changed.
All of us, all the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep that in mind,
Believe me, I understand your loyalty.
Well then,
you there, come here.
Yes, sir, right here.
Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started.
Work 'em from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work 'em until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's... Why? Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards! Our own princess? That's not... It can't be. It can't. No. No! Norris.
My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it.
I'm sorry to have worried you.
Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy.
Stupid chin. Flufflefan! I love Twitch redeems. Ichigo, the Armored Jester. Thank you so much for becoming a Flufflefan. Much appreciated. I gotta make those bigger. Hope you, and actually I'll do that now. But I hope you enjoy the stream and your vibe and your puppy emotes like head patting. Yahoo! Well, alrighty then. Alright, thank you, Heavy, for the blah blah blah. I figured it was heavy as soon as I heard blah blah blah. Phew. I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you, wounded. Did the Bayark give you that bruise? Master Gifka. Ow! The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. And there's one among the Dan army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor. I tell ya, it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you as Shadow Warrior to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing will be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Lagoo subordination. Even the king. If Princess Alencia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume. Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Alencia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea? Does she have a chance? Who could say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removal. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka. But no mistake about it, Dan's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. So even more special dialogue. If Ike survives a single round against the Black Knight... Oh my god! Mist will join in after Alencia worrying, yelling at Ike for almost getting killed against an impossible enemy. See, that one I didn't know. That one I actually didn't know. That's crazy. And the fact that you can even do it legitimately, you don't have to cheat. I mean, killing the Black Knight, that's a cheat. But it gives you a game over. So that one's like, haha, you cheated. You thought you were cool. But that one is like an actual just reward for getting Ike to survive. That's so neat. It's highly unlikely, but that is so neat. Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to Benyon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. That hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Benyon Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught on to our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Pah! Nonsense! Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. How to avoid a T rating? Yeah, you say dastard. You dastard!
Having narrowly escaped Daeon's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Benyon will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to Phoenices and Kilvis, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. These are dragons. I know Nico and I were talking about Manikeets the other day, and their Manikeets are obviously a lot more, are a lot less imposing than the Tellius dragons. These are dragons, right? This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Alright, Chapter 12, A Strange Land. This chapter, more than any other, is why having a Marcia that is good is nice. Arguably. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You've never even gotten a regular sick, or you never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulph was a Laguz, all those people, they changed just like that. Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Baeric prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulph and I? I have to say, at first, I was scared too. When I saw how they could change, they can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Mist, you can't honestly feel... It's different now. Everyone's still very nice. But, you know, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? And I guess it's just hard to put all those fears behind us. You're right. It's very hard. Nasir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine. But answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Laguz? Why? Because the obvious financial benefits. I suppose I do so because I am one. Oh, aside from that. What? No, you're not a Laguz. I don't see a tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Laguz cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I have spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Laguz and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen? I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Laguz are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago, those roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Laguz now. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Benyon. Ranulph has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able.
Yeah, that is example number, like, 5, I think, and, like, this and the previous chapter only, where it's like, yikes. The Path of Radiance, it does not hold back on its commentary, and I really like that about it. Again, you know, we're talking about when Jerkface McJerk Puppy Claire Fluffle in the late 2000s played this game for the first time. You're just having conversations like that where it's like, you know, I was afraid of people that were different from me at first, but then I got to know them and realized we weren't so different. If only everybody could have that experience. Doesn't everybody actually want peace after all? Who's to say that, as I've said a few times today, that hit very hard. What does not hit hard is Storm Seas with the Hydrate. Thank you so much for the Hydrate. That hits very soft. When being hit soft is sus. Thank you for the brain rot. I have no idea what I meant by that. Yep, Dojugeki. That is exactly yes. That is exactly yes. You wanna know what does hit hard? The rock that hit my head? Well, don't hit your head, silly. I don't know what the MVP for this one is gonna be. Is it Titania? Karen! I should have thought about that. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That is all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Alright, and we still have... Oh, we've got Boy. Alright, let's start with Volk. Volk? Right here. Ah! Where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on this ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore. So please, eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. Shout out to Boy. Boy! You're gonna charge me to make you eat? That's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should tell Mist he's dead. Volk is very silly. I like him a lot. He's very funny. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toha who chose to fight on the side of the Laguz. I joined the Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Laguz. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world, one in which the Laguz could live normal lives, free from oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bayark nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bayark I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zahark, is there some other reason you defend the Laguz? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wonder if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's not my problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Very nice. I love his smirk as he's saying this too. 500 gold. Or 100 gold. That's more than you charge to pick a lock. Alright, it's Ilyana! Ilyana! Oh. You don't look so well. Are you alright?
I am seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry.
Did you travel with Mustin and the others for a long time?
About 4 years all told. I just had left home, you see. I was alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. But once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now.
You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising.
I get that a lot.
I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing.
Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Whew. Wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry.
I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? Alright, we faced man, now it's time we face boy. Ah, Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? No more running for you. Nasir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk? In that case... Ouch! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not gonna waste my time playing games with this urchin. Oh my god, Ike. You guys call somebody that? You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, 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 quit it! I'll talk! Who is this sassy lost child that's coming soon? That hurt! I thought you were gonna break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. I'm a thief, but I didn't come on board the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I am looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Benyon, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Benyon? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from here. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for? Yeah. I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Yeah, 8 Soth, of course. Alright. Nasir, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're gonna be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Alright, now we got Soth. So, let's talk about him. He sucks. These are his stats. Compare them to Volk. Get one last look at these stats, and then compare them to Volk. I'm pretty sure Volk is better in every single stat. Especially better in the ones that matter. Put to work on the bench. So we can talk about his growths, but they're a little weird. I would like to talk about his growth. It's just like I said, they're just a little odd. Let me get them up. I'm almost there. Path of Radiance, here we go. Alright, so he's got... Oh my god. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so by default, geez, he's got 60% HP, 55 strength, 10 magic, 70 skill, 65 speed, 55 luck, 35 defense, 30 res. Those are actually very good growths. 2 problems. 1, thieves can't promote in this game. Boo. Soth doesn't promote. Boo. And the other thing that makes it... Well, he could steal. No, he can't. He has Blossom. Grants unit fewer experience points, but enhances growth over time. So that means his growth rates get a buff. However... half EXP... Like, those are great growths. And getting increased on your growth rates on top of that, really, really good. The only problem is that it's on Soth. Not worth using at all. He is, however, worth it for one thing, and that is picking locks and opening chests. 7 move does not lie. Now, you may be wondering to yourself, wait a minute. 7 move? That's my wrong thing, sorry. Wait a minute. We have Volk. Sure, he charges 50 gold for locks, but that's nothing. You were just yapping about that before. Why do you need Soth? Because there are some maps where having 2 thieves could be kind of helpful, actually. That's about it. If you're looking at a map and you want to bring Volk, but 1 thief isn't enough, and you don't want to go through door keys and chest keys and all that stuff, he's right there. That's the extent of why you would use Soth. Except, as chat has brought up, if you're doing Radiant Dawn transfers, you really do want to use Soth, because Soth's exact stats, unlike everybody else, those are what transfer over to Radiant Dawn. So if this is the Soth that we had for Radiant Dawn, if this is the Soth that we ended our game with and transferred over to Radiant Dawn, this is the Soth that we'd be stuck with in that game. It would be very bad. And guess what you can't use on NSO? Bingo. If you're using Soth these days, you're taking advantage of the transfer bonuses. I throw out Blossom for that have the XP alone. See, if you could put it on somebody else, I would absolutely do that. Like, I would love to put Blossom on, like, even Titania. But Ike I'd do it on. Kieran I'd do it on. Marsha I'd do it on. Like, there's a lot of units that I would give this skill to, but not him. Knowing Nintendo, they won't bring regames and or transfers. But we don't know yet. Sure. Wild to think he becomes a Jagan in the next game. I know, right? I find it so funny when fictional characters openly admit to being a thief like it's a formal job. I'm a thief. It's what I do for a living. There is another unit we're going to get in this chapter, but we don't get her at base, so we'll talk about her a little later. Any updates on these? Who else? What did I say we were going to do? I think we were going to do Ike Oscar, but I want Ike Oscar Kieran, and then there's a character we're getting later. So, we're not going to do the Ike support. Soren we're not using anymore. Leith we're using, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I don't know. Mist we're going to do with Boyd, and I don't know who else. We'll see. Boyd, we've got Mist and Braum. I think Boyd, Reese, Ileana. Ileana, I think, was Mordecai and Zahark. I think that's what we agreed with. Man, if Ileana had an affinity that gave offense, I would actually, like, use Mia just for that. They get +3. I don't know if it's +3 damage or, like, actual true attack, like, engage. But +3 is no joke. Yeah, so I guess we don't actually have anything to do, so that's fine. We still only have counter. Alright, so let's go through our weapons. Let's see what we can do. Braum cannot use the Killer Lance. Go figure. I mean, who's good other than Titania? Who's... Oh, Marsha, you see yet? No, not yet. Okay. We'll just skip the combo then. Oh, here's what we can do for Zhark, though. I guess trade with Ike. I didn't realize Ike had the Lagoose Layer. Zhark can take that. I think I'm committed to using Zhark this playthrough. I think I'm committed. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think, who do I want to forge for? Because like I said, Braum, I'm not too keen on using until we get that Night Ward, you know? Ileana's jumping out, but, alright, fine, yeah, let's... Ileana. No, yes. Yes, come on, Thunder. Okay, the only problem with Thunder is that it is so expensive forging Thunder Tomes. Especially if I want to put crit on it, which I do. That's 10,000 right there. What the pup? Alright, we're gonna make the weapon name. Here, it's going on Ileana, right? So she can, we can name it... Each... Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, dang it, okay. Just eats. You know what? I like that. I was gonna do eats Burgie, but I like just eats, especially if it's going on Ileana. That's so funny. That's hysterical. Anything good here? Well, actually, Steel Axe might not be terrible. Oh, Javelin. Let's buy, like, 2. And then just a Steel Axe. And then I think we're good. Okay, give the Orange Scroll. I'm looking at, like, actual items, not inventories. I want to see if there's anything else. Oh, Kieran with the Draco Shield. Yes, give. Okay, here. Actually, I think I would rather Soth not have a weapon. It's gonna be perfectly real. Okay. So the only thing we have left is bonus EXP. Let's see. Ike, no, not yet. Zhark, not yet. Mordecai, nah. Something that I kind of like to do is giving Mist levels every opportunity that I can. Just helps her level up a little faster. Okay. Oh, you already know. I know I said I wanted to rig strength level ups, but, I think for the sake of time, yes! I knew if I said I wasn't gonna do it, she was gonna get strength. I knew it. Okay, alright. Well, she also got speed, by the way. Like, she can double Zhark. That's how fast she is. Why is she so fast? Braum we're not gonna worry about. Ileana we will. And then Marcia we will. Is that it? I think those are the only ones we really need to worry about this time. Okay. Alright, let's start with Ileana. Please be a good level. Please be a good level. I didn't save, so please be a good level. Just eat. Good enough. I'll still take it. She's still getting Elf Thunder speed. So, until she gets 6 strength, I'll take it. But once she, I really do want her to start leveling speed, though. 10 speed is not enough. We do get a speed wing soon. I'm probably gonna give it to her, but still. Okay, now this, I want to get Marcia close to promotion. Or at the very least, I want to prove her speed a little bit. Perfect. Okay. We'll give her, I think, 1 more level. Hopefully she gets a good one, you know? I'll take it, actually. I was kind of hoping for strength, but, bulk is nice. Okay, I hate to do this because it's, like, the most boring pick. Yeah, it's the most boring pick, but, like, it's not gonna be the only one we get, I think. Actually... I want to make sure that we're going to get another one. I'm just curious, like, when we're going to get it. Okay. Alright, Path of Radiance. Oh, literally, this chapter. Literally this chapter, we're going to get another one. Okay. In that case, given we're getting another one, yeah. It's like the most boring option, but like, man, this is gonna help her against the boss so much. The idea that I am gonna have Marcia just kind of like book it directly to, the boss Raven. I am gonna do the efficient strat. How much BXP do we have? We still have over 1,000. I guess we give Ileana another, How about Boyd? Okay, left with exactly 1,000. That's just too epic. That's just too epic. And he got a great level. Oh my god, great level on Boyd. What is Boyd doing with 6 res? That's crazy. Nasir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Lagoos, Ike. Ravens from Kilvis. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. Wow! We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. Bird up! I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvis and Phoenices are far more cruel than any beast Lagoos. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Ugh, it felt like we hit something. Blast! We've run aground! We must be caught on a reef or something! Move it, lads! Get the ship free! Ike, the crows are coming! Pull everyone together! It looks like we're in for a fight. Darkness, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing, wonderful, and funderful, and all that good stuff today. Yahoo! Predictable humans sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenices or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. It's safe to assume that they are also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below hands to protect Princess Alencia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go! Not great, but glad I could pop into this stream. They're pretty good to help cheer me up. Aw, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. Genuinely, you know, hearing stuff like that brightens my day. Thank you so much. That said, Supports, because I'm thinking about that. So, Ileana. I'm just putting Ileana in the second slot because I like her. I'm gonna have Zehark and Mordecai. Boyd is gonna have Mist and Braum. I'm really not using Braum for a lot. I genuinely, just straight up, I want to get Braum. Where'd he go? Where's Braum? Where is he? There he is. I want to get Braum to, like, 99 EXP without leveling him up. The closer I can get him to that level of EXP, the better. Okay. So, other than that, Marsha required. Kieran required, because I want him to start his Oscar support. And then I need Oscar for the Oscar support, of course. Okay, we don't actually need them to stay near each other for support points, thankfully. Darkness with the hydrate, thank you so much. 1, 2, oatmeal. This, Marsha, they are some stats. Thank you for the oatmeal. I kind of messed that one up a little bit grammatically, but I appreciate the oatmeal. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. And the head patch, you spoiled me. Thank you so much. Okay. So there's a crow right here. You have the Lagoose Slayer. I'll equip it later. Okay, Mordecai. This should be fine. In fact, I wouldn't mind if they actually went after Mordecai, help him build that meter. Like, I have a Lagoose Stone, but I also wouldn't mind, like, you know, not using it, if possible. Yes, before Ileana, right, okay. Alright, she has 14 speed. We're dealing with 15. We're dealing with 16. We're dealing with 16. Because, as you can see right here, he's got the Demi Band. A band that, when equipped, allows its wearer to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lowered while using the band. So 16 speed will not be enough to double, thankfully. Alright, so she's gonna Zoomy. Well, technically, I guess I kind of want to stay out of your range. But I want to be in theirs, so yeah, this works. Okay. Okay, she got Purple Father. Very good. Great Lakes and Toshigeki on the YouTube side. Thank you for your head sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, that sounded a little weird. Alright, so 16 speed. Yeah, like I said, Zehark's not going to double, but... you know who has a 19 speed? We didn't bring her, but you know who actually does double these birds? But you know who also has, like, no strength, annoyingly? Goose Slayer. Get her back. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, oh, wait, she does get doubled, actually. She has, like, no speed. Alright, 18 minus 3. Yep, she'll die. She wouldn't die if we gave her the robe. But we're getting robes this chapter. So that'll help. I do not want Oscar to be the one having to do combat. Not on enemy phase. I do not want Oscar to be enemy phasing. Kieran can help. Okay, and then as far as you go, we've got Boyd right here. He's got a 15. Okay, so you won't double. Okay. How's your biorhythm looking? Really good. Yours is looking normal. All right. I think Steel Axe on Boyd. I think that'll work. Okay, Oscar hasn't moved. High key, I kind of don't mind not LTCing this one, quote unquote, LTCing this one. Back from ads, wow, those were short. Hey, that's good, right? Right? It's always nice when ads don't last very long. Ah, she doesn't two-shot. Gross. Bum, bum, bum. She dodged? That's rare. That said, I'm gonna hold back a little bit. I'm gonna Vuln with her this turn, and then Kanto a little bit forward. Boy dodged! Oh my god. Making me look like a liar. Making me look like a liar. Darkness with this 3-stream streak! Thank you so much! I've got no clue how this is the 3rd stream in a row. I've gotten a 3. Yeah, the system doesn't work great. Honestly. I've heard a few people say that they're very confused about how it works, that they've, like, gotten repeats several times. And it's very confusing. Very, very, very. Okay, Kira needs to get healed like 1,000,000%, but he's not in this spot right now. Alright, Boyd, hit a 73. That'd be pretty epic. Nice, thank you, Boyd. Alright, Lagoos give way more EXP than Bjork enemies when they're transformed. So that's good. We got an arm scroll. That's nice. What do you have? Nothing. Okay, so Steel Sword, 7. Lagoos Slayer, 17. That's what they're talking about with effective weaponry. It's like, kind of sad, actually. Ooh, nice. Okay, Ziara can get the kill now, actually. That's great. I keep getting it. This was, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if it went into the negatives. It's 3, 3, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the -3 stream streak. Thank you so much. That's my Boyd. Boyd. Okay, 9. Oh, Elfender. Elfender will kill. So we'll eat. Hold on, because I don't want, like, Mist to die, right? Okay. I think... it's unfortunate. I didn't want to use eats, but I don't want to risk missing again, so... Air Riders Road Trip. Assuming you mean, random fact about... Oh, nice crit! Look at this. She goes... Healing? Okay. So, fact about Road Trip. Okay, I know the last time I was talking about, like, what stats to use, but... If you're on a fresh save file, you kind of want to go to shops as much as you can, assuming you want to clear out all the checklists, because one of the achievements is that you need to spend over 300,000 currency in the shops. 400,000 might be one of them as well, I don't remember, but I know 300,000 is one of them, absolutely. So you definitely want to be spending as much in the shops. However, if you're doing a more efficient kind of play, you can actually ignore the shops altogether for the most part. The only thing you really need from the shop are, like, good vehicles. I mean, at the very top, the only vehicle that will ever matter, well, there's two. One is the Warp Star, because you start with it, and the other is the Shadow Star, because it's the best one. I know Rialu's been working the Swerve Star in there, believe it or not, so maybe the Swerve Star will prove useful, because the Air Riders is just insane in how the ability variety... not the ability, I'm sorry, the vehicle variety is currently, like, standing the test of time and stuff. Yeah, let me roll. Let me roll. I've been using the Jet one. Oh, Jetstar is, very good, don't get me wrong, but, just very specifically in terms of, like, a lot of the things that make Road Trip what it is. Oh, Z-Hark is still in range. That's good. I just want to make sure 17 minus 7. Okay, it's like 10. Cool, perfect. Okay, all right, entering. It's very, oh, I love Road Trip. Phenomenal mode. I get so much speed. Yeah, no, grinding top speed is all blast. I'll tell you what it is. It's addicting. It's like a drug. Would watch, but spoilers. Understood, Octave. I hope you're enjoying Path of Radiance from what you are currently playing. Well, you don't say anything. He doesn't want to get spoiled. He doesn't want to get spoiled. I understand. I love doing math. No, I don't. FE lover. Math hater. Alright, please actually hit this time. Don't get doubled. Oh, Adept! He didn't get doubled. That was just me being a paranoid pup. But Adept, that's crazy. That's awesome. Alright, gotta go level. Oh, good enough. This is Jill, right? Yes, okay. Caught up. At last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be... Are they bird half-breeds? I'm enjoying, but the font is terrible. I like the font. What? What? I like the font. Cute. Oh, okay. I thought that because of the fancy camera angle, I thought it was a crit for a sec, but not quite. Oh my gosh, Darkness with the bits. Take these non-triangles. Thank you. Oh, she got luck? Okay. High key. I was like, wait, if she gets luck, they'll have 0 crit on her. And now they have 0 crit on her. Okay, so 1. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Okay. 8 move. I'm glad I checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oopsie. So we're gonna put you here. Move you over. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully, you continue to go after Marcia. She needs to be healed. That's all. Okay. Nobody else, right? It's just, this crow here and then the boss, who we'll go after on our own time. Ike needs to come down here. Okay, okay. Alright. Z-Hark needs to be, oh my god, he really needs to be healed. Gotta remember to heal him, can't forget. Yes, this is the one map in the game, bizarrely enough. This is the one map in the entire game where there are ambush spawns. I don't understand it. But thank you so much, Darkness, for the bits. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you're going after Jill, but you're not going to be able to keep up with her. No, we gotta kill Z-Hark. I was gonna heal Marcia again, but it's like, she can, like, I don't know, Braum probably has a vulnerary on him or something. I can just trade that over, because Braum shall not be seen combat. Okay, so Marcia. Okay, Marcia go here. Purple Father, Vuln. It looks so weird, because it's not normal. Normally you have, like, solid ground blocking, and when there's no ground because of the water, it looks like the vulnerary is coming from, like, one of these tiles. I still don't know if Claire is using the CRT filter. Oh, yeah, no, this is CRT filter. This isn't, this is something that comes with the Switch 2. Well, it is a setting that you can enable on the Switch 2. The Switch 2's NSO. This comes with the Switch 2, geez. Alright, and... I think this is the lance that we didn't put crit on. I think I forgot to put crit on this one. You! Why are you lollygagging about? I am Jill Fizzart, Wyvern Rider of Dayan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Dayan. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Hold it. What in the world is going on? Ear attack! Raw! Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, actually, idea. Yeah, look at that. No crit. You'll have to see it. I want to help. No, I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Since milk bags explode? Since I said so. Okay, Mist. I'm making sure Mist is not in attack range. She is not. Okay. Okay, there is some good old-fashioned ambush spawns. Ike and Jill, probably. The fridge is now covered in milk. Oh, wait, that's bad. That's quite bad. Oh, shoot. Oh my good, oh my puppery doodog goodness. We just got a new party member. Alright, that's actually a pretty bad level. I'll take the HP, I guess, but otherwise pretty bad level. Oh, we got a secret book. That is not gonna make it all worth it, but hey. Okay, Seraph Robe. Tell me you also have the Seraph Robe. You have nothing! You drop the elixir, right? You drop the blue gem? I can't complain. It's really nice, actually. Oh, shoot, I almost forgot again. We gotta talk about it. I went to Marcia's page like a big buffoon. We gotta talk about Jill! You might be wondering if you've never played Tellius before, but you've heard people talk about how much they love Jill. You might be being like, are these people racist? No. Jill does have one of the best arcs in the game, I think, and it also helps that she is undeniably one of the best units in the game as well. I mean, these bases, they're, like, fine. They're comparable to Marcia's, but a little better, so she actually takes a little bit less to get her going. You can still use, like, bonus EXP and stuff, that's all fine. But her growth rates are also quite good. They're kind of comparable to Marcia, maybe, like, a little better, even. She's got 60% HP, 40 strength, 30 magic, 45 skill, 45 speed, 25 luck, 35 defense, and 30 res. She also comes with this very handy Laguz Guard weapon. Halves the damage done by Laguz attacks. I don't think it halves them. I think it does, like... I forget what it is exactly. It might be halved. That may still be correct. I don't know. She's definitely not as good as Marcia. Just, you have Marcia for so much longer. But she pretty much does everything that Marcia can do. A good Jill can do the exact same thing, except for the chapters that you don't have Jill. Otherwise, like... I guess the big difference otherwise are support partners. Not that I think supports in Path of Radiance are really that big of a deal. I think Marcia generally has the much better support partners. There is one character who we don't have, we're not going to get for a while, that she could support, and, like, it's fine. Her filament, oh my god, her, affinity is Thunder. What does Thunder do? Thunder is defense and avoid. So that is a very bad element. Defense and avoid do not stack together pretty well. If you're gonna dodge tank, then you don't want to really have to worry about getting hit. Mist and Leaf are her other two. Mist is water, which is, like, defense, so it's a similar, like, why would you really want to do that, you know? And then Leaf, her other support partner, is all about accuracy, which is a problem with Leaf in and of itself. Like, it's actually kind of nice for Jill, but Leaf does not care about accuracy at all. She's super accurate, right? And just in general, like, Marcia supports with Kieran. Kieran is much better than Mist or Leaf. There's a unit that you get later that she supports with who's also, maybe not much better, but better than Leaf and much better than Mist. So in terms of, like, I mean, it's all it's all being pedantic at the end of the day because Jill is still undeniably one of the best units in the game. It's just specifically when you're comparing her to Marcia, where it's like, you know, okay, let's say, for example, you're playing for fun and you only want to use one flyer. Marcia's the better pick. What Jill mostly has going for her is better start and closer to promotion. So there's a little less effort you have to put into her. But more aptly that most people will point to, and I agree with this, much better in terms of writing. I think she's a lot more interesting. I love her arc. And she surprisingly stays kind of relevant throughout the game, too. Maybe not to, like, the main story, but there's a lot of hidden conversations that she has. One of her supports changes depending on when you activate it. Like, there's a lot going on with Jill, and she's very interesting. And like I said, I don't want to make the argument of Marcia better sound that crazy because Marcia's the best in the game, and Jill is, like, somewhere in the top 5. It's just, if you were to compare the two, like, yes, Marcia's better. But I prefer Jill. And if we didn't already have Kieran picked out as a Marcia support partner, I might just drop Marcia altogether because she's, like, super boring in terms of how good she is. But as far as Jill goes, there's still stuff we can get done with her. That said, Marcia's gonna be doing all the fighting, so... So hide. Oh, right, you. Yeah, we gotta look out for you. Alright, cool. Okay, so we can put Mist right here. Heal you up. What's so secret about it? It's the secret to amazing head pies. Wow. Singularity with the 1 channel point. How is it going? Hope you're doing awesome today. Jill reminds me of Churchy. Visually? Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Hi, there's my birthday! Pyro, happy early birthday! Claire, have you played Fallout 4? I've never played Fallout, actually. I always hear that I would like it, especially as someone who's trans. But, I have never played Fallout in general, ever. Ever. Okay, am I in range of both of them? Fiddlesticks. I could have actually smited with Mordecai. I did just say fiddlesticks. Okay, no, Brahm's gotta move. Brahm is not getting attacked. He will not last. He will not last. He is too weak. I'm so glad I noticed this. Get the pup out of here. Not rescue, though. Smite is fine. Okay. Actually, she answered this earlier this stream. Yes, thank you for remembering. Good to know. Thanks. You're welcome. I kind of want to get into the series, but I played New Vegas, and it was not my thing. Vastly prefer Elder Scrolls. Apparently, it's a meme that trans women love New Vegas. Yes, yes. I don't know why, but it is. It is a meme, so. I mean, I'm curious, but there's a lot of others. There's so many video games to play. Plunder away! King Naysala has given us his blessings. Yeah, that Lagoose Guard, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Ooh, going after Oscar. Good pick. I'm assuming he doubles. Oh, Oscar. Oh, Oscar. So something that makes, yeah, you'll see 12. Okay, this actually does get halved. Okay, because he did less damage. Okay. Okay, 14 speed. Oh, Seraphrobe. You have to die. Here, maybe let's get Jill started. But big thing with crows that I really don't like in this game, I think Radiant Dawn fixes this, but for some reason, Bird Lagoos, this is both Ravens and Hawks, do not get Kanto. It is so bizarre to me. I don't know why they don't get Kanto. It's so weird. Kanto? You mean like Pokemon? Anyway. Ah, Mordecai is... Oh, wait, actually... Flubble fan! Yay! And I can actually read this one! NCR Ranger 06. Thank you so much for becoming a Fluffle fan. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, and of course, the head pat emote. Thank you for Fluffle fanning. Much appreciated. Fluffle fanning? Much appreciated. Okay, we'll get to work on you. It's me! Hi, I'm Ranger! Hi, Ranger! How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. We're playing Path of Radiance, so we are doing amazing ourselves. Okay, actually, because the boss will hopefully go after Mordecai. I'm gonna move Marcia over here so that you're baited into going after her, and then Jill can swoop down. Yeah, Jill's right here, so she can swoop down and help out. I like it. I like it. I puppet. Okay, alright, so, and turn. Okay, that's fine. Jenny got me with the hydrate. Thank you so much. Why are you going after... Mordecai was right there, guy. Come on. Maybe it's the crit chance? I don't know. Someone mentioned Fallout New Vegas in chat, and here I am. Wonderful. I like that. I like that. That's silly. Wow, the Purple Father is putting in work. We're gonna kill the boss. I thought we were gonna kill the boss. Well, he has an elixir, so, like... Oh, wait, I'm silly. Right, we have the Lagoose Guard, so even if we miss this, he's only gonna do 6, because we have the Lagoose Guard. Right. And we didn't miss. I am falling. Boo. Great level. Great level. I am happy to have gotten that level. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, we can't drop. Oh, wait, no, we can. Okay. Rescue. And then Take. Hey. Drop. Okay. No, we'll leave Mordecai there. I think Mordecai getting some EXP would be kind of nice. Okay, coin. Oh my god, it's still the Seraph Robe. Marsha getting strength is always super duper nice. Yeah, Mordecai! Mordecai! I love Mordecai. He goes, what? 17. More than 17 damage and a hit on the Ravens. Forged Martial Lance did 12. Mordecai's doing over 17. That's insane. That's a good enough level. To quote Gango's voice actor is, I'm the boss applesauce. Glory to the NCR. Is that a Fallout thing? Just curious. It's obviously, it's fine regardless. Just curious. Okay, Ileana. Are you the only one left? Okay, so I think we finish it now. We only get one Seraph Robe instead of 2. Because I know there's a reinforcement that comes with a Seraph Robe. But more bonus EXP! Ha ha ha! I love bonus EXP! Alright, we gotta get Ileana speed. She's not gonna level up, but she's very close at for bonus EXP. Alright, I think this Seraph Robe I'm gonna give to Ileana. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake it free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Yes, it is. Specifically, the New California Republic shown in 2 and New Vegas. That's the one. Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't. That's... Ah, Ike, behind you. You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. Oh, hi. Hi, Chaku. I heard the hi at the very end. I was like, what happened? Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? Yo, it's Gareth. My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork. My countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvis pirates, our ships ran aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I am not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Kurthnaga? That feels too deliberate. Of late, the Ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvis, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth! This guy is like a Radiant Dawn meme. He's not even in Path of Radiance, but... Gareth, direct the orders to push their ship free. At once! Dragons! They're all dragons! They're huge! And so strong, it's incredible! It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of the dragons. More than any other Lagoosh tribe, they are known for their longevity. I have heard tales of Goldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa?
Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream.
So this is good fortune? Is that what you're saying?
She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble.
What's that supposed to mean?
We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel.
Gareth is so bad in Radiant Dawn, it's honestly funny. Oh, he's got one thing going for him, and it just so happens that one thing is, like, super duper good. It's so funny. There's so much going against him, but he's got one thing. And that one thing is, like, real good.
My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against the reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey.
That's good news. Thank you.
Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies.
That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful.
It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it?
Yes, at once. Do I give Oscar swords or axes? Oh, axes. Don't fall for, I don't even know what swords have going for them in this game, honestly. Don't fall for, I don't know.
Or you could give them bows so that you can do triangle attack. There's that too.
At least I didn't say bow. Huh. See, the thing about bow is that you get the triangle attack, and triangle attack is funny. I know that Goldoa does not engage. Bows have a triangle attack. Oscar, Boyd, and Rolf. If you have Boyd promoted to warrior and Oscar as a bowman, what is it, by chapter 15, I think? Then you can view a special base conversation and you can get a bow triangle attack with the brothers.
Oh, Claire, don't Claire.
I like that one. I know that Goldoa does not engage when trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment?
Do not worry about payment.
But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow.
Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions?
Hospitality? Isn't that for guests?
As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Beork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous of a gift, but I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline...
No, of course not. We'll be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it.
I'm so pleased you understand. Ike! Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible.
Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. Take care.
Boyd, Rolf, Oscar, the brother gang, yeah. Do axes for something reasonable. Do bows, you want the bro-brother triangle attack.
Farewell, Beork. May your journey be safe.
Yeah, no, this is like the one instance where even removing irony from the equation, I would say bows over swords. I mean, you go axes, of course. But bows over swords, because swords don't provide anything. Bows at least almost provide something. Even though the answer is axes.
What was NG? Oh wait,
is that another, or is that? Yeah, okay. I was like, oh my gosh, another person with NCR in the name when it's the same person.
I am sorry. I'm sorry.
They say that as a Mia fan, and even that just because she has Vantage and like critting with her Vantage thing. Heavy, do you give her Vantage Wrath? You give her Vantage Wrath and then forge like a crit sword or something?
My Lord Ike, is something amiss?
First, those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us. I can't understand how they were all considered Lagoos. Is that strange?
No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Beork, they must be good and evil Lagoos as well. But they are so distinct in appearance. It is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, instinctively good or evil.
Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable, and the birds of Kilvis and Phoenici seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil.
I'm sure it can't be as simple as that.
Look at his Beork. Daeans are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait, there were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him?
Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right. I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alicia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother.
It's all right with me.
Oh, thank you.
There is no other way to make her usable. Yes, good, good. I'm still here. It's just me, the O and the 6. All right, I think we've got one more chapter in us for tonight. Path of Radiance takes... This is a compliment. Path of Radiance takes so much longer when you're going through the story. I know the animations are on, and that's making things take longer, but in that other save file, the one I'm on chapter 7 on, I'm not even an hour. Meanwhile, here we're on chapter 12, and it's been, like, almost 10. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Oh, Marsha was the MVP. We didn't need to think about that one. Sylph and Jill, we suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Ike at least has niches you're able to see with the Regal Sword and a few other things we will see so much later. No, for all the trashing that I do for Ike, in the last 2 chapters of the game, I think he's probably your best unit. 3 brothers! Yes, okay, this is why we need to promote Boyd and give Oscar bows. This, you have to view this conversation. When you get to this chapter, you have to view 3 brothers. Then after this point, well, I think it's before this point, it's fine too. But then after this point, before a certain chapter, yeah, I already talked about that. But let's start with Jill, because she's the only 1-star. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Daean soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you fight all those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave the ship, the land's too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land on the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree on this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Bath time for me. Enjoy bath time. Youth. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair Daniel and weapons, blonde hair Georgian items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic! Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they were to mount a solid defense, what should they do? It seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see, so you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then, you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units, barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. I like how he does. You like how he doesn't even say bows? You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way, they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas? For what? Well, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. woman. We had man, we had boy, and now we have woman.
Well, well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here?
I was just on my way back to the deck.
Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you.
A story?
And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested?
Well, not really.
Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day.
What are you going on about?
When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought that one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!"
I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you?
And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring.
Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move.
And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander.
Is that why your hands always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment?
Oh no, have I been too obvious? Oh, Ranger, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you.
Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on.
Huh, you're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that.
I don't know why that one's 2 stars. Why is that one 2? Alright, 3 brothers! I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I'm just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh, dear. How do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think of a great one. No way. Forget that. It's too much for your little Pee-wee brain. I told you, don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Alright, so we gotta get Oscar to promote, and we gotta get Boyd to promote, and Oscar's gotta get Bose. Alright, let's see. Ileana Mordecai! Yes! Okay, let this be our first support, for sure, for sure. Ooh, Oscar and Kieran, very good. Alright, we got some supports to read. Nice. Alright, Ileana Mordecai. You look sickly.
I know you.
I am Mordecai. You are Ileana. We have not met.
You're right. I keep to myself, mostly. Even though we're on the same side, I'm often forgotten. Oh, whoa.
Hmm? What is wrong?
I'm sorry. I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
You are skinny, even for a Bjork. Can you fight?
I can, somehow.
But you are as thin as paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds?
There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready.
Grrr, I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I will keep your skinny Bjork body safe.
Really? Thank you, Mordecai.
Alright, and then who was it? Well, Boyd I wanted with Brahm as well, but they haven't, neither of these two have gotten started, so. Oscar, Kieran. Hi, Kieran, how are you? What the? Oscar! How I loathe that name! Don't give me such pleasant greetings, I care not for them. What did I do now? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten our 2nd year of enlistment. The year we completed horsemanship. There was a final race to end the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Oh, were you talking about that race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun. But I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar! Deceitful, lying, squinty coward! That was the very moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend not to care.
Oh, good night, Great Lakes. Take care. Have a great one.
What good is a yarn if it rips? I guess that's true. Dog woman. Wow, I had no idea. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could beat my arch rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later, delinquent renegar. Wait a sec. Kieran, how is that my fault? Alright. And then I just like doing this. Alright, forage. Who do we forage for? I mean, Boyd's like an easy answer, right? But we're not. I mean, I wish, I know it wouldn't make sense, but I wish you could forage for Lagoos. Not forge. I actually meant to do sell. I want to sell the, secret book. And I want to sell the, where is it? Blue gem. Boop. And the coin. Coins in this game actually have no purpose. Oh, Jill. Baby Jill. Forge something for her. Help her out. We can do without the crit, actually. Alright, we're gonna name this one... I can appreciate how this game paces things. You want to just blast through, chapters are so fast in the best way for the most case. I agree. Generally don't understand why Merc and Hero aren't in this game. Well, Hero's in this game. It's Grell's class. My dog just came into my room, saw my cat peek out from under my bed, just did a 180 and walked back out. Aw, poor puppy. Poor puppy. Here, you know what? After your dog, Pyro, we'll name this Poor Puppy. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Alright, I gotta say puppy again. My bad. I must skedaddle too. I hurt my wrist. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, thank you for stopping by. I do very much appreciate it. That is bright. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope your wrists feel better soon. Take care. Okay, let's see. No, you can keep the Lagoos guard. Arm scroll goes in the convoy. Oh, use the Seraph robe, yes. Give me that 32 HP Ileana. Yes. Alright. Good doggy! Yay! Yay. Okay. So, let's see. Wow, we got two. Okay, I can tell we got exactly 200 points because we ended the last chapter. Alright, okay. This is the last level where I will accept her not getting speed. Because she now has 6 strength. So she does not get weighed down by Elthunder. That said, I do want her to get a little more speed, so... I'm gonna rig level ups. I'm gonna rig it! That's what I say. I'm gonna rig it! Hey, she got speed! Nice. If she could get 12 speed, I'd be very happy. If she could get 12 speed, I didn't have to rig for that one, see? She got defense. Alright, fine. Alright, one more level. One more level. Is it strength ties to weight? No, strength ties to weight. So like Ileana, for example, Elthunder weighs 6, right? So because she has 6 strength, it doesn't weigh her down. If she had 5 strength, it would weigh her down by 1. If she had 7 strength, it still wouldn't weigh her down. 2 speed, 3 speed, 12 speed? Alright, let's get her to 12 speed, right? Oh, that was a bad level. No, we reset on that one no matter what. Oh. Constitution isn't a stat in Tellius or any game after Sacred Stones, which I think is a very good call. One of the very few things that I actively dislike about FE5 through FE8, like, consistently, is the Constitution stat. I don't like it. I think just having it be tied to strength makes the most sense. And there's some games where, like, it's a formula. Yes! Alright, hey, look. 1 reset, that's all she needed. That's all she needed. Braum, we're not worrying about. Although, Braum's coming up. Braum's chapter is coming up. Is anybody else? Was that it? I guess Boyd. Boyd and Mist. Sure. She got strength. That's funny. Speed is good. Speed is good. All right. Okay. I think we're good to leave the base. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the Theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Benyon envoy? How did she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of these spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dayan were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the Theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it is true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic.
Ike, Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm.
I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but you should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat this with Envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message?
I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the Envoy.
That pinned message, and you got featured in a blog. Yeah, yes. It was really cool. I'm glad they went through with it. Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume?
Yes.
It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am a deputy commanding officer of Benyon's Holy Guard.
I must ask, what would Benyon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me?
The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now.
The Apostle? Am I to be... Surely the Apostle has better things to do than...
Will you accompany me?
I suppose that I...
We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand.
Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you.
Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted lagoons near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm.
Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is.
What? They've kidnapped the Apostle?
No. From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us.
What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why could she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right. Where is she now?
The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us.
I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately.
Excuse me, but is something wrong?
Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return to you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting.
Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The Envoy is flying in that direction.
If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go and lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer help to anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. But what do you think, Titania?
I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help.
Well, that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess?
You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing.
Huh. You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we better go. But you said ducks? I asked her the what? Oh, ducks. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens of Kilvis either. There are Bjork, too. What do they all want here? Need a little help? You! Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yes. The princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small ones belong to.
There are human soldiers abroad, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. Look! Look who it is! Do you see him? Do you see him, chat? Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself in harm's way. Who da blue big boy? I was a knight of Benyon, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Tee-hee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. Use lances, buddy. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them? We're doomed! No, don't panic! We must protect the Apostle no matter what! Listen up, pirate scum! You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch! Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tannis sent you? We're saved! The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabinet below decks. The cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. It's her. Oh, and the other guy, I guess. Lances have a blade on them? I guess so. Alright, Nephany can go. And then I guess everybody else I would like to keep. Oh, we gotta bring Titania back. The only problem is that I would like to bring Volk. I don't know who I want to get rid of, though. I mean, Braum makes the most sense, but we gotta think of supports. I mean, Boyd will be fine on his own, and Braum isn't really supporting anybody else, so I guess it's fine. No, honestly, I would really like to bring Sylph as well. I want to save my chest keys for some future chapters. So I think it would be a good idea to also bring those, although I really don't know who I can get rid of here. They just got their support. Did they actually start, you know, being useful for each other? I guess Jill. Yes, Jill. She's the only one. Alright, Mordecai. Mordecai right there. And then Boyd. Actually, I think Volk. I need somebody to shove Ike. I think Volk can do it, but if he can, then I'll have Boyd do it. Well, come on. Alright, and then Mordecai will still be... Actually, no, Mordecai right here. Okay. Who in front? Actually, yeah, Boyd. Boyd in front. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. You aren't gonna stand a chance, fellas. Alright, this is the last chapter of the night. Let's get it done. Let's get her done. Titania and your 13 strength at level 8. Boyd. Oh, man. Yes, he can shove Ike, thank goodness. Okay, actually, yeah, let's put them in support of each other. Let's do that. Not that I think it's gonna help Oscar, like, too much, but... Okay. Yeah, even if it's just, like, a little bit of chippy XP, right? At least do that. Alright, do you one-shot with the hand axe now? No. Crit! Let's go, Boyd! You shove Ike? Well, yeah, and then we smite Ike. So that we can do this.
Turn 1. Are you alright?
Who are you?
My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend the ship, and the Apostle if I can.
Is that so? I am Astrid of House Damiel.
A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in a cabin.
I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight.
Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're gonna be alright with that?
More so than I would be with hiding below deck, certainly.
Alright, so let's talk about Astrid. She is absolutely one of the most interesting units in this game. I like her a lot, and I use her a lot, but I think we're starting to get to a point where we're using a lot of units, so I might have to not use Astrid this playthrough. But, Astrid, let's look at her starting stats. Ugh, that's horrible. Those are terrible. Well, are her growth rates any good? She's got 45% HP, 40 strength, 20 magic, 55 skill, 50 speed, 40 luck, 30 defense, and 25 res. Those are good growths. They're not, like, amazing enough to make up for these hecking base stats, but they're alright. So what's your gimmick? Paragon doubles the EXP points that this unit gains. Which this also includes bonus EXP, by the way. The bonus EXP that she uses up is halved. So, she is absolutely, like, the zero to hero project. She is a lot of fun. Like I said, I use her a lot, so I think my time using her is up. And that we're gonna, you know, probably bench her. But she's really fun, and I highly recommend using her. I like her a lot. And when you do, she is a cav, right? So, you know, you put in the work, and she's gonna have 8 or 9 move. You promote her and give her axes with a forged hand axe. She one-rounds everything around her. She does have all the perks that calves have. It's just, you get her a little bit late, and her starting level is blue. And bow suck, too, but, you know. You get her to a point where she doesn't, every single one of those flaws you can get over, and when you get to that point, there's no unit like her. She's so much fun. And she can recruit Gatry.
Gatry.
Lady Astrid, are you alright?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be?
I saw you talking to that rough, blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor?
Words to that effect, yes.
Oh, what a fool! I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later.
You know that Ike person?
He is the son of a man under whom I've had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever.
I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand.
Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. Okay, well, we'll get the chip. We'll watch Astrid's animations, and then she'll run away, and we'll never use her again. But look at how much EXP she gets for this. She dealt a tiny little bit of chip, and she got 32 EXP. That's a fun unit right there. That's a fun unit right there. Now, Gatry we've already talked about, because, you know, we had him for a while until he left us. So there's really not much left to say about him. These are the exact stats, EXP included, that he had when he left us. The only thing that's changed is his inventory. Still no skills. Same weapon rank. I guess I'm not sure about the biorhythm. That would be interesting to look into, I suppose. Fun fact, though, every member of the Grail Mercs can have a conversation with him. We'll see if we can get them, because they're very fun. But okay, so Marcia... Oh, you know what? Well, no, it's fine. I was going to say I didn't bring any chest keys, but we have Vulcan, we have Soth, so... okay. So Mist, gonna move on. Iliamina, gonna move on. Titania, gonna move on. Soth, gonna move on. Abida. And Zehart gonna move on. Alright, that's everybody? Perfect. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvis! What, aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess! I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean princess's ship first! Everything seemed to be going exactly as we'd planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights! We're flying no flags! We've stripped our armor of any crests! They should have no idea who we are! Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know that is a Benyon ship you're attacking? What? That's a Benyon ship? Oh god, she's likable in this game? Yeah, let's not talk about Asteroid and Radiant Dawn. There's an Asteroid Remote, you can give her an axe. Exactly. That's a Benyon ship? It was your feather-brained lackey that told us Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seems to happen now and again. You deceitful... King Gilvis! I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Benyon's carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You'll learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so... triple rates. Ludicrous! So much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment up until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight! I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins! Alright, while it's enemy phasing, I'm gonna do the thing that a lot of people say to do as a joke. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. phase ended. I thought I was. Oh, did anybody level up? Oh my god. Who got? Wait, somebody got crit? Oh my god. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I see Nico said LMAO, and so did someone get crit? Did someone get crit? I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm back. Don't get me wrong, but like I'm really scared. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Boyd got the crit. Oh, yeah, it's Boyd. He's awesome. And a green unit got crit. Not the green unit. All right, I'm upset all over again. We're gonna restart the chapter actually. The NPC got double critted. Oh my god, I missed like the greatest enemy phase of my life. That being said, okay. Okay, Marcia. All right, she has a full one. Why does she have a Laguz stone? Weird. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Okay, this is exactly what Mordecai's gonna do. He's gonna smite. So now, perfect. She can just go right in the water. I don't have to worry about a thing. Okay, and they're only gonna do 4 damage. Don't have to worry about that. It will happen again. Do we? Oh, it only 3. Heck yeah, it rounds down. I didn't know that. I figured it was like Pokemon where it always rounds up, but now it rounded down. Cool, cool. If you don't mind sharing how old the game. Oh, hi Octav. We talked about it a lot before. I'd rather not. Wait, hold on. You say anything else before that? You go back in the VOD. I don't know if I want to. One of those things that I like talking about, you know, because it reminds me of who I used to be. I know how dramatic that sounds. Alright, he only has 12 speed. Okay, he doubles. He doubles with man. Does he kill with an iron? No. Okay, he kills with man. We got like 50 of them? Yeah, but he's still a... Bam! So cool. Dr. Doofenshmirtz's backstory. My parents weren't there when I was born. Okay, right. Okay, one. Okay, all right, that's support range. I don't think Oscar could really do very much. He has 10 speed. Okay, wow. Why is he so slow? Oh, right, that doesn't count as one range for some strange reason. Let's get Boyd over here. Is it towards the beginning? If you're playing through the game and you want to know, it's Chapter 7, Chapter 11, somewhat Chapter 12, we're in Chapter 13 right now. Yeah, so like somewhat Chapter 12. And that's all that we've gotten to. I mean, there's a lot of stuff about this game that changed the way that I function as a human being. But, all right, you want to crit? All right, maybe Ike will get a level up today after all. Okay, Ash should run away. I'm hoping Mist can shove Ileana. Let's have Soth get moving towards the chests. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Volky gets started too. We need to move Oscar first. Oh, wait, no, it was Mist. Right. Good! She can shove Ileana. Perfect. Okay. See her gonna move on. Ileana. Does this count as one range? It does. And of course she doesn't double you. That makes sense. She needs to get shoved again, honestly. And then I could put her where Gatry is. Maybe like Gatry. Yeah. Okay, Gatry here. And then Volk shove Ileana. And from here... Yeah, it's so weird how this tile functions. Like, only 2 range people can go after you. I mean, the Claire Lore Dump. Yes, Octave around chapter 11 and 12. And don't forget chapter 7. When Ike and Ranulph are talking to each other. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. I kept it vague. Ooh, hand axe? Never mind. Okay. Well, none of them can reach Soth from here, right? Yeah, so there's no reason to really worry about that. They can only go for a Z-Hark, but I guess it's still alright to have Titania take the brunt of it. You have a Steel Axe, Iron Sword, and you can't even reach. Okay. Yes, she doubles. Okay. Yeah, Octave missed a fair amount, but I completely understand saying, hey, I want to play the game and not get spoiled on my first time. I completely understand valuing that over than the Claire Lore Dump, as it were. Also, fun thing with this chapter that I'm very much going to try, if you can clear this chapter, or I'm sorry, if you route the map in 7 turns or less, very good, Titania. If you route the map in 7 turns or less, then on turn 7, you can end it early, and I would very much like to do that. Like that damage output. I've only played a bit originally on a certain aquatic animal. A raven? A crow? Why do I keep calling them crow? Raven? Wait, no, raven, crow. Ravens and crows are... Okay, whatever. Look, it's been a long stream. I'm on the more tired side. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, true. Wait. Oh my god, aquatic animal. That's true. Ravens and crows are not aquatic animals. Ooh, good level, good level, good level. No! Green unit! No! Ooh. Ooh, this green unit. Hold on. He dodged. Okay, alright. Well, now we can actually get some of our units moving around, like, for real. Oh, we can kill either of them? Oh, I'm definitely killing this one then. He's got, look at that HP. There's so much more. Why does he have 14? Why does he have 14 and I deal 15 damage? That makes no sense. This game leads me to believe they are aquatic. I guess that's fair. That's a good point. In some alternate reality, you think the series is called Watercrest? I think in some alternate reality... I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, is there anybody that's at, like, no HP? You? Alright, that's who Oscar's gonna go after. I really would like to use Oscar. He's a cav and he's useful, and I haven't used him in forever. Alright, level up. Come on, Oscar. Please. Please. Alright, that's pretty good, but you're still not getting speed. I guess bulk is alright, but I want speed on him. That's what I care about. Alright. Let's see. They're all lance people. Oh, swords and Tellius are right. Swords are good, I promise. Ay. Okay. That feels like a waste, honestly. You're at full HP. I'd feel much more comfortable going after you. Yeah, we can have Mist run along and try to heal peeps. Well, hold on. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to go too crazy, wazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 oofsies. Alright, so when you die, the crow will be able to reach Ileana. Alright, well, you know what? If you're only at 25... Steel sword? Cutting edge? Neither. I said it. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my god, and Kieran can kill this guy. That's good. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do to deal with the mages. Okay, so there's that. Cravens, Trill. Okay, you go there, and then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Boyd right here. And with a hand axe, he can double this guy. That is great. But that's not what I'm worried about. What I am going to do is Pure Water! Now this bizarrely res-heavy Boyd has 13 res, 13 attack, 15 attack. Boyd will take 0 and 2. So that is excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I could do that, but I really don't want to. That being have Ileana attack here from 1 range. I don't want her to do that. Okay. She's like, ow, that did 3 damage to me. Ow. By ow, I mean ow, and not heal, heal, heal. Alright, ache. Iron Blade? No. I got excited. I was like, Iron Blade? He missed. I pumping knew it. I pumping knew he was gonna miss. It's alright though. We got Z-Hark, so it's okay. Don't miss. Don't miss, buddy. Don't miss, buddy. Oh my gosh, is that March? March, hello! Finally found you. Been looking for you since the Cyan concert. Oh my gosh, the Rame Winter concert. That was so much fun. Well, thank you for becoming a Fluffle fan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, the head pat emote, hint hint hee hee. But no, for real, thank you so very much. I appreciate you hanging around, the support, all that amazing stuff. Thank you so much. We were playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, one of my favorite games ever. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And March, with the 1 channel point, I'm looking out for you. Looking out for you. Ileana crit! I guess Ileana's looking out for you, too. You love your head pats? I do. I really love my head pats. I love my head pats just like I love my head pats. I love them with head pats. Is this not confusing? Alright. I get paranoid always, so we're gonna put Mordecai there. Actually, I think I needed to do that. I think he could have reached. Yikes. Mark, thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so much. Nico, oh. I thought you were gonna say as much as you love me. Not everything's a... No, I can't. You have 15. Oh my god, she lives. Do you need healing? Oh, you do? Barely. That's not worth it. Oh, and Titania. Oh, Astrid too. I guess we can move Astrid a little closer just in case there's like stuff she can do. Okay, hand X, hand X. Right? Is that the right call? Is there anybody with 2 range that like moves? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay. Love you too, Nico. Love you, sweet homes. Oft! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the headpats also. Oh my gosh, all these friends giving the puppy headpats. I'm so appreciative of every one of you. Thank you. More appreciative of you than a hand axe that just broke. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. All right. Anybody else? No, siree, pup. And turn. Oh my god, this green unit's going insane. He just killed the Raven. What? Okay, Z-Hark. He won't have crit. It's fine. Tochigeki with the head patch too. Oh my goodness, so many friends giving so many head pads. Thank you. Okay, the boss doesn't move. I think it's like turn 5 that the boss starts to move, so we don't have to worry about him. It's just these guys. I just have to hope that I hit both of them. No! That's the one that I wanted to hit, because now it's going to take an extra turn. And it's just annoying. That's literally it. Okay. Steel Axe versus Titania. He goes, oh, whoop. She missed. Oh, she dodged. Very good. She didn't miss. That's good. That's very good. Does the fire guy not move? Real? Alright, now this green unit's going in sicko mode. What? This Green unit's going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, you have an iron sword. Okay. Can I double? I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Okay. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, maybe this. She's very close to killing. That's nice. Okay, iron sword, hammer of fire. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oscar. There's 8. Alright, then we start with Marcia. If she crits, she crits. That's fine by me. But then she's gonna Kanto to the left because she's gonna have some more ravens to deal with. She crit! She crit! Ender, hello! I'm out of friends right now, so I can't watch too much. Hey, listen, I understand. Just make sure... Okay, I understand on one condition. That being, you better... You pup better have fun at your friend's house. Alright, 18 minus 16. Okay, that's like no damage. Oh wait, you have 4 HP. Alright, let's play it on the safer side. Let's use Oscar to play on the safe side, you know. It's Oscar, you know. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna heal. I will, and speaking of, I am having fun already. Good. I hope you and your friends are having a great time. That is wonderful. Oh, I'm thinking about the Rame concert. Oh my god. Oh, it was such a good time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, here, I got the 2 of you. Z-Hark right there. Wrong. Missed. Heal. Okay, how many chests are up there? There's 3. Okay, that is going to be really hard. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit tough to get this map routed by turn 7 because I forgot my chest keys. I'm gonna be honest. I tried to play it up like I was the coolest dog in the world. I'm really not. I forgot my chest keys at home. All right, you have 14 speed. Right, so Z-Hark's not gonna double. So let's just say forget skill and pray for good luck. Mordecai is about to transform. That's quite nice. Nobody has chest keys, right? They're genuinely all in the convoy. I want to make sure I'm not like throwing here. Yeah, they're all in the convoy. Okay. All right, come on, Kieran, hit a 62. You got this. You got this, bucko. You're so cute. Thank you much for the hand pats. And Kieran hit. Yes. Everything is going pup-tastic. That's like they're going fantastic, but on puppy. Thank you for the hand pats so much. Strength, I'll take. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This hand axe. 54, gross. Ugh, gross. Autocorrect. We love, well, okay, maybe we don't all love autocorrect, but I love reading other people's autocorrect. Alright, there's Boyd. Right, Titania. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think if we can hit one of these, that's great. Just so Z-Hark doesn't have to get the crit against both of them. He only has to get 1 crit. Oh, it's you. Okay, so still, I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, maybe? Get the Axe Fighter moving as well. That'd be nice. Still out of the range of the killing edge, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna catch right up here. Where's Ileana, actually? She's right there. Yeah, she's not gonna make it. Okay. This is not the best squad for taking out the boss, I can tell you that much. What bow do you have? Oh, it's just a steel bow. That's I guess you can move Gatry. I guess he could be of some use. I really don't know what to do with Ike. I guess, can he talk to Gatry? Hey, Gatry, what's with that sour look on your face? Why does Sage get access to knives? It's funny. Knives is funny. You know, I think it must be fate. Why else would we be here, fighting side by side once again? It makes me wish I hadn't abandoned you so quickly after your father, Commander Grail, died. It's not like you to say things like that, Gatry. You look like none of this matters to you. Are you not mad at me or anything? I abandoned you all. No, I understand how you must have felt when you left. And it's only because you left that you met this nice new employer. I see no problem. Yes, you do have a point. Well, I guess it all worked out. I can't believe I wasted all this time worrying. The fact that you worry tells me that you never really abandoned us after all. You're right again. I truly am glad to see you, Ike. I love Ike. Have I mentioned that yet? Have I been talking about that this playthrough yet? About how freaking perfect of a character Ike is? Okay, he got hit. Who cares? Okay, good. He hit at least one. I would like for you to hit both. Okay. His accuracy was about 50. So this is fine. This is another reason why we bought Gatry over. Alright, Iron Sword. She goes blah, 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 blah. Dodge. Crit! Okay, perfect. I really want to get all of the chests and finish this on turn 7. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I believe! Is this green unit gonna help? Please, double. Yes! This green unit is cracked! He's crazy. Bruh. Okay, Mordecai transform too. That's a good thing. Oh, Mordecai can... I think... Okay. Alright, I am gonna have Titania Iron. You have 94 hit. Okay. Yeah, 9 damage on Titania is like nothing. Yeah, and she didn't even get crit, so it's like, whatever, who cares? So literally just a nerf to Sage's Nico. It's so funny, though. Okay. Ah, that green unit being in the way does have a downside, as I can't shove Ileana. So she can't get in range of anything. Hew. Please let me be defeated by a unit that doesn't come in at a discount 3-pack? Wait. No, we saved this green unit. Wait. Well, we only need to shove her. That's true. Okay. So, rescue. Go here. Well, actually, since we only need to shove... Alright, can she actually kill the mage? Or does she kill the mage, or does she kill the mage? Oh, of course she can kill the mage. Who am I kidding? It's Ileana. Okay, very good. That does leave the archer, but he's in range of nobody. You only have a longbow and a steel bow, which means you can only attack within that range, which is 2 to 3. So we're gonna have Soth get this chest. And Mordecai can't reach anybody else, so this is a perfect opportunity. 27 times 2. What a unit. What a pumping unit. Okay. Alright, come on. Boyd cannot get to the behind, but you know who can shove him. I'm very glad I bought Gatry over here. Alright, so we've got behind covered. We don't double him, but that's fine. Because Kieran can get right here. Perfect. Do we need to heal anybody? He's gonna be blocked in. Yeah, so he can only... Oh, he can do it from there. Okay, so you have 16... How much speed? You have 7 actual speed. Okay, so he'll be fine. He doesn't get one shot either. Nope. And then your longbow is 2 to 3. Nothing fancy. So 1, 2, 3. So we can hit Mordecai. Poor Mordecai. Poor baby. Alright, so Sylph goes here. Takes this chest. Because what is inside here but a very valuable Speedwing? Okay, and then, I don't want to forget, heal up Ike immediately. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I guess we can have Ike attack first. Or not. How about Boyd? There's really no difference, I just feel like Boyd. Blast! All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Okay, good hit from Boyd. Level up. Strength, I'll take. He's been getting a lot of one stat strength, or one stat levels, but I don't know. When they're good, you know? Alright, Kieran attacks with man. Kieran crits with man? Please? Dang, he didn't crit. Okay. That is genuinely okay. This changes none of my plans. Oh, we can't even reach South anymore. Only Kieran or Boyd. Excellent. Okay. Then Ike. We can finally use this Puppin Iron Blade. Ugh, you've come this far. You've ruined my plans and killed my men. By rights, the princess should have been long dead by now. What we agreed to was to protect the cabin. But I can accomplish that mission if I crush you now. That is a very funny way for Ike to say, if we do this by turn 7. Oh my god. I'll take it, I guess. Why not? Okay, so there's 2 Ravens. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, Volk picks this chest. Gets the Laguzaks, who really cares. Alright, actually will Volm with Marcia. I don't think it really matters, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think they're gonna start going for the chests. Not that there's very many left. Let me just make sure of one more thing. Excellent, I was right about Soth, okay. And then Astrid's the only one who hasn't moved. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as if being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling! I can send you up to no good again! Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Neolucci? To me, you will always be Nestling, Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling with an eggshell stuck to your tail feathers. Ugh, curses, senile old fool. Forget it. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion of battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We Kiltvis will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. So this is the game's way of saying, the Ravens will no longer be targeting your units. They will only be targeting where the Apostle is and chests. First birds, then beasts, you inhuman fiends! Ow, Mordecai took 2 damage. He didn't deserve that. Mordecai deserves better. But yes, so... Oh, the archer didn't even move, I just realized. Alright, so Soth, pick the chest. Energy drop! Volk, pick the chest. Occult. It might be that if they can kill a unit, they'll do that as well. I'm not positive, though. Oh, good dodge, Eliana. Look at that, she's so close to the level. He's probably supposed to look like Navarre, but I just realized... Kermit with the knife! Messaging a bit ago reminded me I needed to change my username. Well, thank you so much, Kermit with a knife, for the resub. Just in time. Well, yesterday, I guess, but still in time for my, Twitch notifications to be working again, inexplicably. But thank you so much. I love that username, by the way. If it, brings you... Oh my god, Ike, are you kidding? Well, I enjoy the username no matter what. No matter what Puppin Ike does. Alright, if Kieran misses this, it's Boyd's kill. Good. Okay. Accursed crows, you ruined all my plans. Perfect for bonus XP. Got a longbow. Literally we can sell that because it's not gonna do anything. Okay. Rescue Volk. So that is all the chests, right? We've gotten all of them. Perfect. Okay. Get Oscar out of the way. Whoops. Jumpa. Smite. Okay, I have nobody guarding that, so that's where Zehar comes in. Yep, that's every chest. Marcia can get a little bit of chip here. Dang, so I was opt before and I've been meaning to change it for well over a year. I'm glad that I was the one that oh shoot, they can still reach Soth. So I don't know if Soth will die or not. I want to make sure he doesn't, because I think they still go after you if you can die. But nobody in range can. So they should be fleeing. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janef. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship, I see Bayark aboard. By their crests, I'd say they serve the hated Benyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bayark. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Benyon while the other rushes to Benyon's aid. A battle between Bayark ships? I do not understand this at all. Oki, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Benyon ship, and coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they have had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like me to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle? This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding on others' scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Yep, there they go. Okay, so those reinforcements, it's like, oh no! I think we did it. There's 3 enemies. I mean, the green unit is the green unit. I guess we can let the green unit go. I guess, like, he's not hurting anybody. Actually, I should have let him go a little bit closer to where Mist was. Ah, well, you live, you learn, I guess. But yeah, end. Yes! Yes! We did it, chat! We did it! We did it! Nice! 7 turns! 7 turns! You can just finish that map early for no reason! I love it!
Finally! There they are! I hope we'll find Empress Soniki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got! There is nothing left.
I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they'd paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what a few human lives matter to us. They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then, our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them?
Yes, I thought that was odd too.
They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them.
True. They weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life?
It's possible. Well, it's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Benyon Empire itself. If the Apostle is its empress, if she were to perish, it's fair to say Benyon itself would perish as well. I see.
The Apostle is missing? Or what do you mean?
That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for...
Stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle.
Yes, ma'am.
Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's alright, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship, just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort. Never change, Ike, never change. Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Miss and I will check this side. Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes? About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No. Well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes. Thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so. But there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the Benyon ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in confusion. Are you gonna help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Hey, are you alright? I am fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. That's 2 kid stowaways? Yeah. Yeah, but this one's dressed all fancy, not in literal rags. The Crimean princess? Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold! Do not approach me! Hey, I told you not to— Ow! You're hurting me, you fool! Well, looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Miss take a look at it, just in case. Oh, what are you doing? Just hush and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person, but I think there are enough people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Ha! I see. This is indeed. What is it? No, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike! Any luck finding the apostle? Nope. All I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you can use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah. Is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head, too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming the antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants! Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Soniki, Empress of Benyon. I am the Apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is— Oh no. Is she really? No, she can't be. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant! Are you alright, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would have you done if something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And to be sure that the one they serve, the girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I am sorry for the trouble you've gone in. And you are— I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I am a commander of Benyon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Benyon's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Sienne, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her.
All right. I mean, obviously, we're gonna go through story stuff. We could save it for next time, but we'll go through it this time. The Benyan Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Asherah. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Soniki rules Benyan. As Asherah's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Benyan for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sien. The upper class of Benyan society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Asherah holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mainal, home of the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. I like little details like that, right? Stuff that's like, you're used to Crimea where you just kind of vibe, but in Benyan they have this system because it's the land of the goddess, the system to praise Altena. Not Altena, to praise Asherah. And it's just like, this is weird. I don't like this. I little details like that.
Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Alincia Radel Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with the Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do?
I will vouch for her.
My Lord Ike.
I have no doubt that Princess Alincia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea.
No, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dared to assert her authenticity? I'll tell you how, it's because Emo Cat Girl VT, I love that name, became a Fluffle fan. Thank you so very much. Hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, the head pats for Puppy, all that good stuff. Thank you.
Emo Cat Girl VT, that's hilarious. The Dayan army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alincia over to them. What further proof do you need?
If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing.
Love this username, Emo Cat Girl. And I also just remembered VTuber. Here, I'll drop a follow. I'm always down to follow more VTubers. Whoops. Although it would also help if I could not block my chat. That would help.
I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you are a royal knight of Crimea?
I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alincia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as our escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alincia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be, I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alincia.
My Lord Ike!
How dare you! Who are you to address the Apostle so crudely? Guards! Guards, seize this man! For his abuse of the Apostle, the penalty can only be death! Halt!
Sephiron was right about you. You are very interesting.
Apostle? I thought it was Alincia. Sephiron? That monk we rescued from the prisons?
A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Trans puppy gal following trans cat gal? Yeah, of course. The trans and the gal are what makes us similar, and the puppy and the cat are what makes us different. Our differences make us unique and awesome, and our similarities make us similar and awesome. I don't know what I'm going on about. It's been almost 7 hours. I have no idea what I'm going on about. Heed my words. Sephiron is in truth Duke Belsis, the Prime Minister of Benyon and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Oh, so that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lycaon. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Yes, I suppose. Madness! Oh, yes, I almost forgotten all the fun. The Sephiron has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute! Ooh, Ike's pissed. You can see on his face. See on his face? Good puppers get pats! Yahoo! Yay! Yes. What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea? And you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke! Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where is the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You are all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Alencia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant. You loose that treasonous tongue once more and... Duke Lycaon, restrain yourself. But, I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassal shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Oh, she's pissed too. Look at her. I forgot about that face, actually. She's pissed too. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Alencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Benyon's support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Even if we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Benyon's favor. Or, hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss this state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try to hand out our courtly games of wits and words. Dotsugeki, thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Benyon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And, as your escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness! They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike,
This may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. This game is too real! The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry.
No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased.
Huh?
To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart.
It wasn't as noble as you make it sound.
However, there is one point that I would like to contest. It is true I've lost my family and my home, but I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness.
Princess Alencia?
My Lord Ike, please, call me Alencia.
Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and...
You called me so earlier.
I did? Really?
You didn't notice?
No, Oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us.
My Lord Ike.
Of course, you'd be a Smash character, you'd look like one. I like that. It fits Sonic-y. It fits Sonic-y. Ike, here's some of your... Okay, MVP... I don't think it's gonna be Ileana. Who would be a good... I don't think it's Titania either. Boyd... Oh, no, not Marcia. Boyd? Oh, it is Ileana! Yes. Yes. And we got Astrid. We already talked about her. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. MVP? That one green unit. Yeah, the one who died. Okay, I don't know why I'm looking here, actually. Dang, still not Boyd, really. Wow, all these support... Oh, okay, we have Marcia and Kieran, okay. I don't know why I'm looking. We're gonna do this next time, because I've been going now for 6 hours, 50 minutes. Not only am I tired, but we're playing this game tomorrow as well. So, yeah. I have been Claire. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging around. The YouTube chat's been pretty quiet. But anyone who is here will be redirected into tomorrow's stream of Path of Radiance, so I hope you join me for that. I don't remember. Oh, and if you're on Twitch, then I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, well, Path of Radiance, this is my first time going through the story in a while. It's just as incredible as I remember it. We're getting to a lot of the real meat and potatoes. The Benyon arc is very big. It's one of my favorite arc, probably my favorite arc in the game. But yeah, I've been Claire. Love you all. See you tomorrow. And until then, bye-bye.